and safety bars for all customers this month. Visit trustpj.com today for your free design consultation.
Fox News, I'm Sue Guzman. President Trump meeting with Ukrainian President Vladimir Zelensky today about ending the war against Russia. Special envoy to the Middle East, Steve Witkoff, says a deal is close.
In the beginning of this process, there was a little bit of confusion. I was going to Moscow quite a bit, but I think it was important that we go there because we're at the end now.
Witkoff and Jared Kushner plan to travel to Moscow tonight for talks with Russia's President Vladimir Putin. President delivering a speech before his Board of Peace in Davos, Switzerland today. Norway, Sweden, and France have turned down their invitations. Russia and China have not said if they will join. And President Trump announcing a framework of an agreement with NATO has been reached regarding Greenland. President dropping threats of tariffs and possible use of military force. America's listening to Fox News.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. Apple plans to revamp Siri later this year by turning the digital assistant into the company's first AI chatbot, codenamed Campos. The chatbot will be embedded deeply into the iPhone, iPad, and Mac operating systems and replace the current Siri interface, allowing users to summon the new service by speaking the Siri command or holding down the side button. The new approach will go well beyond the abilities of the current Siri, with features such as searching the web, creating content, generating images, and analyzing uploaded files. Sam Altman, CEO of ChatGPT owner OpenAI, has been meeting with top investors in the Middle East to line up funding for a new investment round that could total at least $50 billion. OpenAI has raised billions in recent years to help finance the immense cost of chips, data centers, and talent to build new artificial intelligence systems and support wider adoption of the technology. Andrew O'Day, Bloomberg Radio.
When it comes to iconic snacks, there's a reason Tastykake has been a favorite for generations. From peanut butter candy cakes to butterscotch Krimpets, Tastykake delivers the classics you know and love. Baked fresh and packed with flavor. Perfect for lunch, dessert, or any time in between. Look for Tastykake wherever snacks are sold. Tastykake. Accept no substitutes.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-6986. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-6986. That's 800-575-6986.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. I've been talking about myself for all these years. Now it's time for you to hear from one of our great clients.
Investor Schooling lives up to the promises. Larry's a great teacher, teaches about the whole new approach to thinking about money. I've taken to heart many of the things that he's taught me, and my financial life has improved.
Come to Investor Schooling, and you could be just like Charlie and change your financial life. Go to investorschooling.com. We will see you Thursday.
It's the last call for clearance at La-Z-Boy. We are clearing everything out store-wide. Get 2 great chairs for one low price, plus up to 50% off clearance. All the comfiest La-Z-Boy furniture is all on sale during the last call for clearance. Get our best offers on your favorite La-Z-Boy furniture. Hurry, deals like these won't last. La-Z-Boy, long live the lazy. Discount applies to select floor models, discontinued items, overstocks, and clearance. Excludes advertised items and select styles. See store for details.
The With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
So many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. And each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-894-7722. That's 800-894-7722. Again, 800-894-7722.
Rhea here to tell you about the excitement happening now at Lexus of Cherry Hill. The L-certified winter collection sales event is on. New year, new ride. Get special finance rates on L-certified Lexus models now through March 2nd. With over 300 new and pre-owned vehicles to choose from, your next Lexus is waiting. Family and veteran-owned and operated, Lexus of Cherry Hill is proud to be an 8-time J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence for customer sales experience. Start your journey today at LexusofCherryHill.com. For
J.D. Power Dealer of Excellence information, visit jdpower.com/US-DOE.
New year, healthier goals. So what's for dinner tonight? Hatfield marinated pork tenderloins, of course. Pre-seasoned, packed with protein, and oven-ready in about 35 minutes. Hatfield makes fresh starts easy, even on busy nights. And with family-favorite flavors, like savory brown sugar, Texas smokehouse, Tuscan herb, and honey garlic teriyaki, everyone gets a dinner they love. For recipes and where to buy, visit simplyhatfield.com. Hatfield, better care, better pork.
Hey, y'all, do your thing. DIY's the American dream. Doing some construction, y'all. Don't be dumb. Make sure you call 811. Yeah. Call 811. Yeah. Mark the lines, know what's below. Don't cause a neighborhood power to blow. Flags and lines put on your grass, or oh no, now you smell gas. 811, yeah. Know what's below. Call 811 before you dig. Find out more at pa1call.org.
WPHT, WPHT HD, WOGL HD3, Philadelphia. Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Piazza Premium Automobile Studios.
Powering your drive with 10 brands and 20 locations.
Free speech lives here. It's Kayal and Company on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
Well, look at that. We do start at 6 a.m. It is Kayal and Company. We are Kayal free today. Mike Opelka joining the crew. I'm honored to be here. Nick has tested positive for the COVID.
Yeah, so he said, don't come in here.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't he in yesterday?
Yeah, but luckily we're all in separate studios, and we don't really talk to one another, so.
It is kind of funny. It always amazes me that this morning show, and good morning, Dawn. Good morning, Greg.
Good morning.
This morning show, unlike the Wacky Morning Zoo I was a part of, which everybody was in a giant room.
Yeah.
Because the guy in charge would stare you down if you were supposed to shut up. But you guys are all in hermetically sealed studios, so you're protected.
We started this during COVID and just never went back because we all need our own space. And quite frankly, we don't really like each other, so we don't really want to be around one another. So.
I love Greg. It's just he doesn't love me.
That's true.
Unrequited love in the morning.
Yeah.
This sounds like a Hallmark Channel movie.
Yeah.
Very good. Well, I'm honored to be here for Nick. I'll do my darndest to screw things up, have bad grammar and mispronounce names on a regular basis. So
we've always got the grammar jar.
Yeah.
So
yeah, but I really think the grammar jar should be a vault at this point, but it's only a jar.
It's true. It's
you guys
true.
aren't enforcing the laws. But anyway, good morning, Dawn. Good morning, Greg. It's going to be a busy day, right?
A class ring missing for decades was returned to a Nebraska family after being found buried on a New Jersey beach by a treasure hunter with a metal detector. So you know all those nerds you see with the metal detectors and their white socks up, they're on the beach.
We don't all wear white socks
Sorry.
with our sandals while we're carrying our metal detectors along the beach.
Somebody unearthed a class ring. Andrew Kiffer unearthed the ring while beachcombing, I love how they call it beachcombing, in Belmar, and decided to find the owner, identified only by the initials BW on the ring. Oh, that could mean a lot of things.
Yeah, but the school's on the ring, right?
He linked the ring to Crete High School in Nebraska, nearly 1,300 miles from Belmar. He contacted the Crete Public Library for help. I think I'm saying that correctly. CRETE, Crete.
We'll go with
it. And they reached out to, nobody's from Nebraska, so it doesn't matter. And they reached out to the Crete Public School Foundation to solve the mystery. BW was identified as Barbara Willage, a member of the class of 1966. We still have no idea how the ring got there, Sandy Willage, Roach, Barbara's sister, told KLKN News TV. Willage Roach said her sister lived in Boston for a time decades ago, but how the ring came to be buried on a New Jersey beach remains a mystery. Of course, it's and and all of that, she said. Number one for this young man to take it upon himself to do this monumental. So, yes, we have the ring. After all this time, it didn't even suffer any damage. So they never went to this beach. So I'm assuming maybe she was up in Boston, swimming or something like that, and lost it in the ocean, and she didn't realize it. I don't know.
And a whale swallowed it, and then got beached on the Jersey shore.
I have no idea, but it washed up on the Jersey shore, and some Poindexter found it.
Wow. You gotta love it though. She's what? Is she still alive or
66 and she's still alive? Yes.
No, 66 is when she granulated, so she's probably 80.
66.
79 or 80 years old.
66 is when she graduated. Yeah,
at this point.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
And the most amazing thing about it is that's news in Nebraska.
I actually don't know. That's a very good point, Michael Pelka. I don't know if she's still alive because her sister's speaking for her.
Yeah.
So that's a good pull by you. I'm not sure.
It's also evidence that, in fact, the ring is not worth that much, so they returned it.
Yeah, that's true.
You know?
Yeah,
well,
if it was
if
a 5 carat...
if it's gold, Dawn, we're at almost at $5,000 an ounce for gold, which is absolutely astounding.
Are class rings real gold?
Well, mine was 14 karat.
Wow.
I know because I pawned it like 35 years ago when I was destitute.
I don't blame you. Yeah.
Do you still have a class ring? Does anybody wear a class ring?
No.
I never got one.
I never got one either, Dawn. I never got one. Yeah. Because they were expensive, and my parents were like, no, you don't need one. You don't want to remember your time in high school fondly. I said, yes, I don't. That's true. You're barely graduated.
You're going to get hammered on a beach and lose it.
Yeah.
It'll be found decades later by a senior with a metal detector.
After death.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's the weird thing.
Yeah.
Wow. Well,
maybe it's a sign, Dawn. You believe in all that
I know.
voodoo nonsense.
Ooh.
You know what I
Maybe
mean?
she found it.
Maybe, yes.
She crossed back over.
Again, this is a Hallmark movie opening line. Yep. This is the guy he's now finding it. He takes it to Nebraska. He meets the lady in the senior center. They fall in love. New Jersey goes to Nebraska, or does she move to Jersey? we have to resolve it, because I've been to Nebraska. It's not the most creative place in the world. They named their racetrack Exarban because it's Nebraska spelled backwards.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah. Do we actually know anybody from Nebraska?
Yes.
You do?
Yes. I spent several drunken weekends in Omaha. Oh. And they know how to party in the winter.
Omaha.
I'll just tell you that.
Omaha. That's somewhere in middle America.
Omaha, Nebraska.
Great Counting Crow song. Thank you.
Okay.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Here we are. I was really hoping for something that irritated you more, Greg.
No. It's not. It's hard to find things that irritate me, and I don't want to start yelling first thing in the morning because it's.
Because he never does.
I'm getting a lot of pushback from a lot of people. That
Really?
say I can't take the yelling anymore, and I'm. You're going to see today
different Greg.
A different Greg.
Kinder,
kinder, gentler.
Lithium Greg.
Yeah, because apparently people don't like it. So.
Well, that leaves an opening for people to yell and other people maybe to step up and live. We'll think about that.
By the way, on the YouTube chat this morning, Road Warrior wants to know if Nick will be out for 20 days now that he has COVID. That's a good.
Wow.
The last illness he had, he was out for a week.
Since Nick posted on his social media that he signed this 3-year contract, how many sick days?
That's a great question, Michael Pelka. That is a astute point by you. That is an astute point by you because it's true. Dawn and I are here.
Yeah.
Well,
and you can. So if he gets the Paxlovid, I hope he got it immediately because isn't that the one you get the Paxlovid and
I don't know. Why did he test?
It mitigates it.
Why did he test?
Who has a test?
You know why? Because his daughter had it. He texted us over the weekend that his daughter had it, so we knew he was going to get it eventually. So I don't even think he tested. I think he just assumes he has it.
Has he not had it before?
Yeah, he's had it many times. He's had it twice. He's had it 3 times since I've known him.
I thought we were immune. I thought we had natural immunity once you have the COVID.
Yeah, well, it's not as deadly anymore. Or deadlier.
Yeah, it's like the flu is actually worse.
Yeah.
But if you test for it, the only reason you would test for it is so that you could get, if you take Paxlovid, if you take the Paxlovid, because this a friend of mine's a nurse, within the first few days, you're fine. It's amazing. So that's what she said.
Isolate that.
We should get some.
All right, yeah. Sorry, Dawn. It's not like there's no news going on either locally or nationally or globally, right?
Nothing to talk about. Slow news day, right?
Yeah.
So let's talk about it in the news this morning. Good morning. It's Thursday, January the 22nd. We are at 40 degrees. It's going to feel like a heat wave today. We are sponsored by American Heritage Credit Union, going up to nearly 50 degrees. So the good news is, if you're like me and my family, we didn't even shovel, so it'll all melt before
You're those people?
We're those people.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
You're those people.
Well, when you say those people, Greg, it's
those people who don't shovel their driveway after we got, 5 inches of snow over the weekend?
Nope, because I'm not doing it. And nobody else did.
What about the ice, Dawn? Because, the top kind of melts. Now you have ice underneath.
Dawn is on strike.
I'm on strike.
That is
That's
unbelievable.
Right. That's right. Driveway's not shoveled, dishes in the sink.
Oh, my God.
So there. I'm on strike.
Isn't there a neighborhood kid that'll come and shovel your driveway for you?
Yeah, he's probably playing video games right now.
Does that happen anymore? Seriously, does that happen anymore? Does anybody come around?
Yes.
They do?
Yes. Yeah, I got the last time it snowed, not this one, but the previous time, I was getting calls because we have a tenant at a property, and she's like, I can't get out of my house. She's 75. I don't want her falling.
Yeah.
So I called neighborhood kids, and they came over with shovels.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I've been in my house for 16 years, and I think one time, maybe twice, kids came around and offered to shovel the driveway.
Well, didn't you go around the minute it snowed?
1 billion
my brothers and I, we grabbed shovels, and we're like knocking on doors. Hey.
Yep.
$10, we'll take care of that.
The best is when a friend of mine turned his little John Deere tractor, like the little mower things.
Yeah.
And he put one of those
like a blade on the front or a cardboard box
on the front of it, and we could he would do that, and I would shovel behind him, and we could get all of these driveways done in minutes. It was great.
So Dawn didn't shovel.
It's ridiculous.
What's going to happen when the storm comes, Dawn?
Well, it's going to melt today because it's going to be nearly 50 degrees.
Wow, beautiful.
Or 52, depending on where you are.
Yeah.
So it'll all melt before we allegedly get, I don't know, what are we going to get, 100? Yeah, snow. I'm telling you, all these people are canceling their plans, and then boom, we'll get nothing. It'll be how much you want to bet. It's going to be a bust.
Yeah, but let's not besmirch weather people. Okay, like their job is not to they're not predictors. They're looking at the same stuff that everybody else is. You know what I mean?
The only thing that I will say about this is that when you look at the forecast and over the weekend and you see 20 degrees, that's very unusual to be that cold and get snow. But because it's going to be that cold, it increases the rate by which, because it's so cold, it supersizes the snowfall. In other words, more snow.
Really?
If you think of like a snowmaking machine, so if it's right above it, let's say it's like 33-ish degrees and it's snowing, it's that sort of wet snow.
Yeah,
but this
the tree breaking snow.
Yes, and this will be that really powdery, dry. I know, what's going on?
Oh, no, she has COVID now.
No, I
good
don't.
for skiing, though. That's
too much half and half in my coffee.
Dawn, were you in a John Belair's chat room last night?
Oh, don't say that.
Talking about all this?
Don't say that name. Don't say that name around her. I know. Sorry, Dawn. We interrupted your news.
We have a stormy past. Just put it like that.
Well,
there were good times and there were some
people.
bad times.
Some people stand by their friends and other people's don't. Other people don't. All I will say that is if Dawn is my ride or die, and if anything ever happens to her, I will stand by her.
I will stand by you.
Thank you, baby.
But when I was going through some tough times, he was calling the newspapers and gossiping about me. So there's that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it John or was it his,
it was him.
his Russian spokesperson?
Oh, yeah. Remember that whole thing with the artwork? Well, Greg and I were talking about that yesterday.
God, he's still posting on Twitter and he's wrong all the time. Ugh, God.
Anyway,
Go away.
back to the weather.
Sorry.
Are we going to get hammered,
I know.
Dawn?
He's such a flake. So that's the issue. In all seriousness, it is what you said is great skiing weather. You're exactly right, because it's that light powdery snow. But because it's so cold, and if we get this amount, if this all lines up, we could potentially see 25 to 30 inches of snow.
Shut up.
If you look at the one model, the Russian model who stole the artwork, you know what I mean? That's the. So that's the deal. I feel like a genius, quite frankly, because guess what? In the fall, I find all the different bags of the rock salt and whatnot, and the stuff that doesn't ruin the slate, front patio, and I stock up on it. And so, of course, Larry Bear, my husband, went out, and Larry went out trying to find salt for the driveway, and he was like, "Oh no, you can't find it anywhere." And I said, "Did you look in the garage?" Because
it's by the tools you've never touched.
But seriously, it's if anybody's getting a shipment, if you own a place or whatever, let us know.
So what are the new predictions? What are the new totals this morning? Because I know people were like, we won't know until Thursday. Well, today is Thursday. It's 6:15 in the morning. So I'm assuming we have some sort of guesstimate.
Well, but I think in all seriousness, the latest models that you'll see come out, I believe, 9:00. So I'll keep watching that because it's ever changing.
Yeah, maybe your big three. You can update us. Yes.
So I'll update you guys. But at this point, what they're saying is that originally they thought it would hit, I think, earlier Saturday. So now it looks like the bulk of this thing will be Sunday into Monday, and that's not good for us, right? Because Monday morning, now they're extending that. So as a Phil Almquist and I were talking about before. So in other words, when do you, even if you were going to get a hotel for wherever you are, how are you going to get there Sunday?
You can't. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
This
That's
is
the
really
problem.
bumming me out because I have golf plans Sunday morning.
What is wrong? Why are you golfing in
Florida?
January?
What are you?
Yeah, I was just going to say.
No. There are simulators. You can actually play golf courses on a simulator, and I'm trying to keep my swing in shape for like May when it thaws out and Kale eventually comes out to play golf again. Because he won't play golf until it's above 80 degrees or something.
Well, he's a beta.
Back at and he may be the king of them. He may be the master beta. I'm just saying.
Oh,
he may have that title.
I've heard that too.
So now, back in the days when radio was actually a really good business, they used to tell talent like you guys, "Hey, just get a room at the Four Seasons on Sunday."
So here's what we do now for the people that need to be here, like the Phil Almquists and the Jimmy Kellys. We might have, we might be able to, but now with technology, we can all kind of do the shows from our. Well, Dawn can.
I don't have a Comrex
because she never set anything up. So
no,
I don't know
can't get a Comrex.
I don't know how you're planning on you might not be able to come in on Monday.
I'll be here.
Okay.
I'll get here.
Okay.
The Herv will make it through
all of
anything.
all of the guys during COVID got a Comrex. I never got one, and Nick had one from like Atlanta or wherever Odyssey. So there.
Well, you should have told me before Thursday. I can probably hook you up with one.
eBay.
eBay's got eBay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're funny.
I got mine on eBay.
So as of right now, they're saying heavy snow and significant snow accumulation are, and I'm quoting here, likely. That's the National Weather Service.
After midnight on Saturday, right? Is when it's really supposed to start.
Yes. And that's the winter storm watch, and that's all across, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Delaware, our entire region.
Here's a little pro tip. People should probably start going to the grocery store today because Saturday everybody's gonna start panic buying things, and you're not gonna be able to get anything. So I would go to the grocery store today. Yesterday,
Yeah, get your French toast fixings, milk, bread, and eggs.
Like we'll never see, we'll never see the roads again. We're gonna be stranded for days.
Forever.
People are like, I need 2 24 packs of water in case you what? Like, unbelievable.
Melt the damn snow if you need water, people.
Exactly.
So I know everybody's talking about the weather. We do have prayer vigils at Franciscan University after some heartbreaking news, and we do have an update on this because the coroner has released the autopsy result, and this impacts a local family, a suburban family, as these parents, and this is just unthinkable, prepare to bury their college-age daughter. She was a student there at Franciscan University in Ohio. So prayer vigils, like I say, these 2 college students found dead in what's being described as a horrific scene on campus. And so they were found dead in a parking lot right outside a residence hall, identified as 20-year-old Luke Reimer of Indian Shores, Florida, and 20-year-old Mary Mitch. She's from our area, Downingtown, Pennsylvania. They were found dead inside the vehicle. School's president confirming this and talking about the profound sorrow that they feel and sadness. And so the cause of death, as per the coroner, believed to be accidental carbon monoxide poisoning. No signs of foul play or anything like that. No signs of drug use or some kind of a suicide pact or anything like that at all. They believe that a small leak in the exhaust system, they said, can lead to a buildup of CO inside the vehicle.
God.
And so that's what they're thinking here, that they were, got in the vehicle, maybe warming up the vehicle, and it overcame them, asphyxiated, and they died.
That's almost impossible because I've had these discussions with our car coach friend about people dying in cars from asphyxiation. They used to say put a hose in the tailpipe and then stick it in the car and close the windows. She said these cars today are so sealed, it's almost impossible for anything like that to happen. You can't even do it in your garage. How will they know for sure?
So I was even waiting. The coroner has just released this, and they are all saying they did the autopsy. They have the police there. It's Steubenville police. Because Franciscan, like I say, is in Ohio, and everybody's talking about it. I don't see anything other than this. So they're not saying, what is the vehicle? What was the circumstance? And by the way, don't you feel like something's wrong or you start to get asphyxiated? I mean, I don't know.
You would think one would, unless they were engaged in an activity that distracted them.
Because think about it. If you're their boyfriend and girlfriend,
yeah,
you're right outside the dorm.
Yep.
You both have roommates in those tiny little dorm rooms. I wasn't going to go there, but you said it. So
yeah,
you know,
we've all
disgusting.
We've all done it.
Well,
we've all done.
Or you've had a roommate who was inconsiderate, and there
Yeah.
they are, 5 feet away. It's like, really?
Came home and saw the rubber band on the doorknob.
I was just gonna
You
say,
went,
you put things on the
again?"
doorknob and say, "Hey,
Yeah.
occupied." You know what I mean?
Right.
So
So we'll take you to Burlington County. This guy from Mansfield Township, New Jersey, charged now with molesting 2 men who rented rooms at his residence. Prosecutors releasing this just gross story. He's ID'd as 60-year-old Craig Cardella. And so he rented the rooms. He rented these rooms to these guys. The one guy reports to Mansfield Township Police. He wakes up in the middle of the night to find Cardella in his bed holding the mask over the guy's face and nose and then molesting him in sexual sicko ways. So this led to the search warrant, the search of his home. Police say they found 2 bottles of chloroform prescription sleep medication, medical masks, a camcorder, and digital storage devices in this guy's safe.
Oh, God.
So
Firing
now-
squad.
You know what? If I'm that detective and I have to look at that video, I'm quitting. I quit.
I always
somebody's
thought the
got to
whole-
review all that and sit there and log that.
Yeah.
But the whole chloroform thing, I always thought that was like a TV device.
Yeah.
You know, that it doesn't work instantly. And where the hell do you buy chloroform?
And if you're buying chloroform, you should be put on some watch list.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, this is
Instantly.
true.
Yeah.
You know, the first call the pharmacist should make is
Yeah.
to the cops. Wow, that's
nasty.
crazy. This any status on this person, legal or illegal?
Oh, of course not. Because, as I always say, and every time I interview any politician, local or senator or congressperson, whatever, I say, isn't there a law? Why can't they have a law, federal law, state law, anything that says you must, when you arrest somebody, that you put on that arrest record their status? Like, they want everything else. If this guy were, let's say, trans, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't need to know that the person's trans, but I would like to know, are they a citizen? Are they a non-citizen? What's their status? Why can't we just do that?
Well, that would be too much common sense. Sorry. Apologize to the people.
We should get
for
this,
even bringing it up.
We should get to sports.
All right. And a ton of Trump news, obviously. So the folks in Pottstown who had that scary situation with the Pico wires sparking, and then all of their power was out all day yesterday. Power has been restored.
Oh, good.
So I just want to give you that.
By the way, day 3 still Josh Shapiro's book tour, and my bills still aren't lowered. So I'm gonna do this every day.
$1,000
as long as
Pico
he's
bills.
out pimping his book. I'm going to mention it on this radio instead of being in my state to lower my prices.
How many book sales would it take to pay your electric bill with the apostrophe?
Not enough people are going to buy that hockey book. That's all I'm saying.
Well, speaking of hockey, man,
Ooh.
if you went to bed, and you thought maybe the Flyers were going to win, Phil Almquist is here to give the result. Not good, Phil.
Yeah, not good. We will start in the NHL where the Flyers lost to Utah 5-4 in overtime. They've now lost 7 of 8. They're 4th in the division, 10th in the conference, and 3 points behind Boston, who is currently the 8th seed if the playoffs started today.
Oof.
They next face the Avs in Denver on Friday. In the NBA, the Sixers were off. They face the Rockets tonight at home. In college hoops, LaSalle beat Dayton, Nova beat Georgetown, and Temple actually beat Rice. Also, the Eagles. Yes, Greg?
No. I was just going to... Temple actually beat somebody.
Yeah, well, that was the whole thing.
Yeah.
Also, the
Well,
Eagles...
it was Rice.
Yeah,
Come on now.
I know.
It's an engineering school. For God's sakes.
The Eagles are continuing to interview candidates for their open offensive coordinator job. Mike McDaniel, who they met with earlier in the week, is likely headed to the Chargers, and Brian Daboll, the former Giants coach, who they talked to on Tuesday, will, according to reports, likely either be the new Bills head coach or the offensive coordinator for the Titans.
This is unbelievable to me that it seems to me, and Dawn's going to roll her eyes on this, nobody seems to want to come here. Am I wrong in saying that like, between the Phillies,
I know,
between everybody going elsewhere, Bo Bichette and everybody else going elsewhere, going to New York, and like all of these other Harbaugh and everybody taking these jobs, Daboll, nobody seems to want to come here. Is it us? Is it the fans?
It's
Is
not.
It money?
I think it's no. I think it's not a good sign.
I agree with you.
I think it means because you want a hot team. You want somebody who you think is going to win a national championship.
But, but Harbaugh took the job with the Giants, and they're far from a national championship. So I don't know. Like, are we being looked over again because we are Philadelphia? You know what I mean? Like, we're always the redheaded stepchild. You still allowed to say that? I don't know.
I don't know.
Only if there's a ginger in the room.
Phil, do you agree with me? Do you think that Philadelphia is being looked over by a lot of these?
I do, actually, and just quickly speaking of my team, I mean, there are people that are not looking at the Jets job just because they're even worse than what is going on right here.
Yeah, well, that's the thing too, is that like even the Jets are in New York, so I mean, you would think there would be some sort of cachet there, but Philadelphia, man, nobody seems to.
Well, is there cachet here? You bring up New York and L.A., and there's a certain amount of cachet in those cities. There's media power. That's not quite here.
Yeah.
You're right. It's a stepchild situation.
Well, if you're the if you're the OC for the Eagles, you're basically the head coach because Nick Sirianni doesn't really do anything. So like that's a prime job for somebody, I would think. I don't know.
Well, maybe they're holding out for aren't there, Phil, you would know this. There's a whole bunch of head coaching jobs still open, right?
Yes, like 6 or 7 still right now. So
maybe they're holding out, Greg, for a better offer.
I'm holding out for that management position.
Yeah, higher level.
Like Cousin Eddie.
But Phil, you're leaving something out here, Phil.
Well, I was about to get to it. I was just waiting for the break.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, Mike was just alluding to, the American Express PGA Golf Tournament begins in California today. That's sports for Kayal and Company.
No. You're leaving out something. What about the land down under?
What about because I didn't look down under, so you tell me.
The Australian Open tennis tournament, the first major tournament of the year, is going on.
Let's talk about Riley.
Riley got bounced, but Voorhees New Jersey product.
Nobody cares about
Tommy
tennis.
Paul.
Thank
It's
you,
a
Greg.
local story, Gregory.
Nobody cares about tennis.
Jessica Pegula, Terry Haler Fritz. We've got a whole bunch of great Americans who are still in this tournament.
Well, and the fact that Riley Opelka, I mean, he should be there because we love him. It's technically a local story.
Look at you, Dawn.
So that's why.
Yeah,
but
Riley got knocked out in the second round, but Voorhees New Jersey product, Tommy Paul, continues again today.
Yeah.
I hope he puts a beating on Davidovich Fokina. Household name, right?
Dawn, who sponsors?
Yeah, we got a sponsor. Did you say that the Eagles interviewed Andy Reid's offensive coordinator, Matt Nagy? Did we talk about that?
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did that yesterday. I didn't mention it just because of other stuff.
So we got that. So we might lose somebody else because they love Andy Reid, who's not Ken Sparkle Beach Barbie. That was my highlight of yesterday. I thought Greg kind of looks like Ken Sparkle Surprise Barbie Ken Barbie, whatever. I love it. Anyway, I know we'll talk about it. And we got to talk about Sparkle. American Heritage Credit Union, thank you for sponsoring us. Reach your savings goals with American Heritage Credit Union. High yield savings account. Earn 3.15% annual percentage yield. Visit AmericanHeritageCU.org/savings to learn more. Insured by NCUA. Additional share insurance provided by ESI. Not a member? Join today. Thank you, American Heritage Credit Union, for sponsoring us. Yeah, I can't wait. My favorite thing on the Trump Davos stuff is the Ken Sparkle Beach Barbie comments by Scott Bessent. I loved it. Made my day yesterday.
Scott Bessent was brutal, but and I'm not going to supersede the cut sheet.
Thank you.
But Trump's closing at his 72-minute speech, did you notice the last few words of the closing?
Yes.
In case you missed it.
So I congratulate you on your tremendous success. And the United States is back, bigger, stronger, better than ever before. And I'll see you around. Thank you all very much. Thank you.
I'll see you around.
We are bigger and we are back. And I wanted him to call them all like B-Yosh, you know what I mean? Like, we are back, B-word. I don't know.
No, we're back, and if you don't know, now you know.
Biggie.
I thought he would go there.
Yeah.
I thought he would go there. There's no big take today. Nick Kayal has COVID, and I certainly don't want to step in his territory, mostly because there's COVID in there. But there are plenty of stories for us to cover, and I don't know if you caught this. The Inquirer has this story today. I do think this is another indicator that Shapiro is really serious about running for president. I'll share it just around the corner. It is Kayal and Company with no Kayal. We're Kayal free today. He should be back tomorrow with his 24-hour Ebola or COVID. Or
I don't know if you will.
Is he on the Deadpool list?
Stop.
He should
Which
be.
we gotta talk about that because there's some new entries.
There are. I agree with you. Dawn is shaking her head because she wants nothing to do with Deadpool.
Pretty big media names.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. And you called this. You sent out a text to Nick and I about who you wanted to put in there
weeks ago.
Yesterday's news kind of made you look like a soothsayer.
Yes, soothsayer.
Don't tick me off, people. I'll put you on the list. It's Opelka in for Kayal and Kayal and Company. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
I'll see you at Cafe Majestic in Porto this spring. How does that sound? Let's go away together, shall we? Portugal, Spain this spring. Be there. You know, I wouldn't go anywhere across the pond, as they say, unless Conservative Tours and my friend Ken Chase was running the show for you, for me, for all of us. A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. So after our last years of adventures in Europe with all of you, what a fun time. I look forward to this every year now, and I would not recommend anybody else but Ken Chase, conservativetours.com. Fine dining, great wines, seaside villages that take your breath away. Seriously, you deserve this. I deserve this. We will all go away together next spring. Fine dining, just so much fun and camaraderie, by the way. And 5738, yes, that includes your nonstop flight from Philadelphia to Lisbon, the picturesque Dara River Valley, 4-star hotel properties, dining events galore to rival the best in Europe. Portugal is Europe's best kept secret, and I want to take you there before this big secret is out. Now's the time to seize this. Private Portuguese tour escort, 10-day adventure. Step over the border into Galicia in Old World Spain. Fly home from Porto. Join me, won't you, for the history, the cuisine, like I say, the camaraderie we share. And we've become friends. We have a great group, and that's why this thing is almost full. So I'm telling you, TikTok, not many seats left. I mean, the plane, we're filling up the plane, and my goodness, are we going to have fun. And really the unique beauty of this secret land, small but oh so impressive. Call toll-free 888-733-9494, or you may want to begin by going to conservativetours.com. Just scroll down. You'll see the full itinerary and all the pictures, places like Cascais, Sintra, Coimbra, Cabo de Roca, and, of course, lively and charming Lisbon. All your sightseeing and private guiding. conservativetours.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Health Trends, sponsored by Wesley Financial.
A simple move for stronger bones, especially for those over 60, Heel Drops. Duke University doctors say Heel Drops mitigate bone loss without the risks that come with high-impact exercises. Stand near a wall or chair for support. Feet hip-width apart. Rise onto the balls of your feet, then let your heels drop back down. Do 5 to 10 reps per day. Work up to 50. If you have back issues, check with your doctor first. I'm Margie Schaefer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-393-4600. That's 800-393-4600.
Paramount Plus is the new home of UFC, and we're coming out swinging with UFC 324.
Oh, what a shot!
And 325. Boom! On back-to-back weekends, the new era is here.
It's time!
Every fight,
bam!
one subscription.
Oh my goodness!
Pay-per-view just got knocked out.
Let's go!
Back-to-back blockbuster UFC events this month only on Paramount Plus.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55. But unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
King Shooter Supply in King of Prussia is your complete one-stop gun store with 2 indoor shooting ranges, training and lessons, and gunsmiths on site. They buy, sell, and trade firearms and NFA-regulated items too. King Shooter's experienced staff and certified trainers can help you with all your needs. Check out the calendar of monthly events on Facebook and Instagram, and feel free to stop in 7 days a week. King Shooter Supply in King of Prussia. KingShooters.com. KingShooters.com.
Tom Giordano at noon. Kayal and Company now on Talk Radio 1210, WPHT, and the free Odyssey app.
It is 6:36 on this Thursday morning. No Kayal and Company. It's Sick Nick Day. Sick Nick.
Sick Nick.
Nick has COVID. I'm not trying to make funny about it. It just happened that way. I was going to say he's at Davos.
Oh, that'd be a good one. He's on special assignment.
Yes.
He got invited to be on the Board of Peace.
The Board of Peace.
Oh, God.
But you can be on it without paying $1 billion. So that is kind of an interesting thing. And Gregory, I mentioned this morning I have a friend.
Yes.
Who's in Davos.
Yep.
My buddy who is president of Liberland, tiny nation. It's all of 4 square miles on the banks of the Danube River between Serbia and Croatia.
Yeah.
4 square miles, the whole country. We could fit Liberland inside Philly.
Liberland.
And
it's lovely this time of year.
He sent me a note this morning because I'm a citizen of Liberland as well. I'm sure you knew that. And an ambassador. I have a passport to Liberland. I'm a cultural ambassador.
That's
to
cool.
Liberland. He said Don Jr. showed at our party last night at Davos.
Cool.
So if you want a Davos update, we might be able to get a phone call from the president of Liberland sometime this morning.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, it would.
It's tremendous.
If he was at the Board of Peace signing, I'll see if he can give us I'll give him the number.
You guys cool with Putin being a member of the Board of Peace?
Pootie?
Come on.
Didn't really like that idea.
Yeah, but
all.
I thought so. Here's what I think about it. Trump is somebody he's leaning in.
Oh God.
Right? That's the book, right? Lean in.
Lean in. Okay.
So what he's saying doing. Is,
or kissing up.
Hey, Pootie. No, because think about it. If Putin has never just think about the psychology of this. That he's never invited to the party. He's a guy who's an outsider. He's a
murderous dictator.
Okay, so how do you get him to be better? You invite him to be in the board, and now you're like,
oh God,
now you're somebody, you're relevant.
So
and maybe he'll be nicer.
Keep your friends close and your enemas closer.
Yes.
Enemas, yeah.
And your enemas and your and
Phil,
your serial killers or whatever.
Since we are talking about this, can you put up 24? This is Donald J. Trump on his Board of Peace. Roll this. This is before
everybody wants to be on it.
Everybody.
But I have some controversial people on it, but these are people that get the job done. These are people that have tremendous influence. And if I put all babies on the board, there wouldn't be very much. So he was invited. He's accepted. Many people have accepted. I don't know of anybody that hasn't accepted. But it's going to be great. I think the Board of Peace will be the most prestigious board ever, and it's going to get a lot of work done that the United Nations should have done. And we'll work with the United Nations, but the Board of Peace is going to be special. We're going to have peace. It started off with Gaza, the Middle East. We've got peace in the Middle East, tremendous peace in the Middle East. Nobody thought that was possible, and that happened by taking out the Iran nuclear threat. Without that, it could have never happened. But the board is going to be, I think, really fantastic. And I think it'll be the most prestigious board of any board ever in world history. Thank you very much.
Oh, for God's sake.
Well, two things. At these events, is there always some jackass tinkling the ivories in the background?
Yes, exactly.
Like it's an innocuous hotel cocktail bar.
Mm-hmm.
That's just always irritating. And the president, God love him, talking about the Board of Peace. I'm just looking at the people who were invited and those who accepted. It's like that section at the Rush party where they put all the nerds.
Yes.
Who got to the Rush party, but they're not going to get offered any participation into the fraternity. So it's not like all of the cool kids have joined.
You think?
It's
Wait,
like,
you think Putin's a nerd? You think Putin's a nerd? Like former member of the KGB? Like he's a nerd?
No, I'm talking about the ones who accepted already, because Putin hasn't said he's accepted.
Trump just said he did, I think. I think that's who he was talking about.
We haven't quite heard. There's an offer out. But when you've got like Azerbaijan is your big, hey, guess who's here? Azerbaijan is here. Oh, great. Let's stop everything.
Headline on NBC News, you could tell the New York Times isn't happy how world leaders, important people are stunned. But NBC News, Board of Peace could be, quote, most consequential bodies ever created.
That would be great if it could be. But to me, this is getting to be like, we got the World Economic Forum, you got the Board of Peace, you got the UN, you got NATO. These are like award shows now. How many do we need?
But that's just it. That's how Trump. I seriously think that you mentioned the fraternity. So all these people who are the troublemakers, they're saying, "Come on, be on the Board of Peace. Oh, it's prestigious, and we'll all be part of this." And what do? You get them to behave. That's what you do. It's the enemy you know. And so instead of isolating somebody,
well, it's really worked with Putin over the last.
Yeah.
Well, nobody's ever done this before. I mean, he's been isolated. He tried to meet him halfway, literally halfway, when they met in Alaska.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that didn't work. But now he's saying, Pootie, you could be on the Board of Peace. Come on, you'll be in the. I'm really serious. They want relevancy. They want respect in the world. And I think this is part of. I really do think this is part of it.
Before the signing ceremony this morning, which happened just before we came on the air here, the president did say that he feels like we are closer today to ending that war between Russia and Ukraine than we were in the past. That Witkoff and Rubio and I think one other, maybe not J.D. Vance, maybe Hegseth, are headed to Russia. And they feel like they're very close, that would be a gigantic thing. And if he can ever get that done, he said he was going to do it on day 1, and now we're day 367. So it's been something that's vexing him. I would hope and pray he can get that done, but I'm dubious.
And Trump meets, right, with Ukraine's president.
What do you mean, meeting with Ukraine president?
Well, that's a good. I mean, that's an interesting point. Like, is little midget Zelensky on there? I know you can't say midget. I apologize for that. Is Zelensky on the Board of Peace? And if he's not, why not?
He's at the kids' table.
I'm looking.
No, seriously. If you want these two to come together, put them both on boards and have them work it out diplomatically. If he's such a brilliant strategist.
He was not. I'm looking over the invite list.
Shocking.
He was not invited.
Shocking.
Russia was. Saudi, Singapore, Slovenia. I know I sound like that stupid Rugrats song or whatever it was. But no, he wasn't invited.
So one of the members, one of the leaders of this Russian-Ukraine war is. The other one isn't.
Well, because
that's supposed to be some sort of 3D chess on?
Yes, okay. Because you can't. Think about it. If who you're inviting to the wedding and who sits at what table, no. And the little guy, needs us, and so they already control him. They already, in all seriousness, right? They control Volodymyr already. Because Trump's.
Why can't I be on peace board?
Who's your daddy? Go sit over there. You're on a timeout.
I wear a suit again.
But
it's crazy.
I guess, did you see some declined? I'm just looking through the list that you were looking at.
Well, Great Britain and then Germany's not pleased. The Italian prime minister said, look, I'm inclined to join, but we have to get approval from the government first. So she said that France basically gave us the middle finger.
Nah, France can suck it.
I'm going to sunglasses hut and get some new glasses.
Oh, Trump got him good on the sunglasses.
Oh, he did. We have that.
Did he not?
That is
Awesome.
25, Phil, if you have this. And then we have to take a quick break.
Okay.
25, Phil.
So when I called up Emmanuel Macron, I watched him yesterday with those beautiful sunglasses. What the hell happened?
It's amazing. It's an amazing line.
Do you think there might have been a domestic abuse cover-up situation?
That's what Dawn hinted at yesterday, and I think she's onto something.
And I think that's what Trump is.
Yeah.
Because remember we saw her like when he was getting out of the plane. And
Yeah. I know.
You know? She's got
I think the missus probably has a pretty good right cross.
What was the official response? Like, what was the official reasoning yesterday, Stensland?
They said that he had some kind of a contusion in his eye.
In his eye, yeah.
And where do you get a contusion from?
Never said. Never said. But it's been there for a week, and it still hasn't gone away.
Oh, boy.
So maybe it's pink eye, which would be great for Davos, for everybody at Davos to get pink eye.
Pink eye with drops goes away in 24 hours.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Not a week, though.
Not a
It's
week.
not there a week.
It's not there a week.
Wow.
That is definitely. There's definitely something.
Well,
something
Somebody might have thrown their shoe at you, maybe their high heel.
Or just a right cross.
God, I hate the French. Mike, are you with me in your hatred for the French?
No.
I love the French Riviera. No. I absolutely adore Nice and Aix and Vence, and I could live in Monaco and visit there on the weekend.
Sounds elitist.
The French, it is. The French people,
douchebaggish.
Yes, we call Paris douchebagistan. That's really who's living there. They're really snooty,
smelly people and elitists.
But the
wine
and
cheese.
the food is so good.
I'll say Strasbourg. It's like one of my favorite places in the whole world.
They are surrender monkeys, and we should not give them the time of day.
Stop.
F the French.
After we get Greenland.
we can take. Dawn, talk to us about Marvin E. Cans, will you please?
My guys, Marvin E. Cans, Kanze. Oh, think about what we have right here now today. We are 50 degrees. We have this rare little day, but we are going back down into an Arctic deep freeze and then the big storm. You got to call my guys today and make sure everything's tuned up and good to go because, well, I have my guys and I'm on the maintenance plan, so they check it every 6 months. So I'm good to go. But my guys, Marvin E. Cans, seriously, Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. Replace that old unit with a train furnace or a heat pump. It is hard to stop a train. TRANE. Just call my guys, marvinecans.com, marvinekanze.com. Make sure you tell them Dawn sent you.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You still thinking job change in the new year?
Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy.
IT?
Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI.
That's what I did.
Really? How?
Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up.
Sweet. Are classes online or on campus?
Both.
Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner.
Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Newsmax, you like Newsmax. I like it too. Newsmax has been terrific.
President Trump is right. Millions like you are tuning into Newsmax. You're watching Newsmax on cable. You're going to our streaming channel, Newsmax 2. And you're downloading our free Newsmax app on your smartphones and TVs. Reuters Institute says we're now one of the top news brands in the nation. Every night, watch great shows with Rob Schmidt, Carl Higbie, Rob Finnerty, and more as they expose the big media lies, the Washington swamp, and they're never afraid to talk about faith, freedom, and the values that made us great. Find out why Newsmax is the fastest growing news channel in America. Make the switch today and join our news revolution. Get Newsmax on cable, on streaming, and download the free app today. It takes just seconds to start.
Let President Trump know you stand with Newsmax. It's for real news, for real people. Make the switch today.
Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
Trust and Will.
My dad and I were always close, but some things we just didn't talk about, like his will. After he was gone, we found out he didn't have one, and it created a lot of stress during a time of grief.
Creating a will can be hard to think about, but avoiding it can lead to greater difficulty for the people you love. That's why Trust and Will makes estate planning simple. Create a will online in as little as 30 minutes.
Now, I have a will in place to make sure my loved ones are protected. With Trust and Will, it was easy and affordable, and I got peace of mind knowing my wishes are clear.
Trust and Will.
Get 20% off when you visit trustandwill.com/plan. That's trustandwill.com/plan to get 20% off. trustandwill.com/PLAN.
You know what's beautiful? The Jug Handle Inn. Spread your wings and enjoy good times, great friends, and amazing food. You know the Jug's famous for their award-winning wings, but they offer so much more. Perfect for lunch, dinner, late-night snacks with monster burgers, scrumptious nachos, huge fresh salads, fries, and tots. Don't miss a minute of your basketball and hockey action, yo, and your chance to scream, "Go Birds!" with great specials every day. Come rediscover the Jug Handle Inn in Cinnamons and find them online at jughandleinn.com.
Keeping free speech alive. Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT. WPHT.
It is 6:51 on this Thursday. Kayal and Company, Kale free today. Nick is under the weather. He's in the hermetically sealed Kale cave, isolating from his family as he's tested positive for COVID. Watching Perry Mason reruns.
By the way, Michael Pelka, you are getting some rave reviews this morning on the YouTube chat, so people are really enjoying you.
Thank you. I love hanging. You guys make it so easy because you just let me talk about whatever comes into my ADD-addled brain.
Shout out to the YouTube chat. Shout out to Retjet FXR. Shout out to Cobra 5117A. Susie Loves Jeffy. Jimmy Matthews. Bryn Mawr Builders, Tony. Shout out to Tony. Shout out to Frank Walder.
We're not calling it the YouTube chat, though. We're calling it the WootTube chat.
WootTube.
Yeah,
Betty,
because it rolls off the tongue.
Betty Rizzo, thank you, Betty. Big City Liberal. Nick's Hair has checked in. Our friend 91 LSXer, who I love, and I've never met. Dottie's there. Sharon. Thank you, everybody. Road Warrior.
It's like Romper Road.
Stu Goodspeed. It is. I like to shout it out because these people are pay our bills, and we appreciate each and every one of you.
Wonderful people, very loyal. I love the exchange between them all. There's a camaraderie. I think, Gregory, team meeting here on air. I think, Dawn, your lighting looks fabulous.
It's fabulous, today. I know.
Like you do every day.
It's beautiful.
But
Thank you very much.
I think
you, Phil.
I think Friday should be like Politics and Pints, live with the audience. Like the WootTube channel should gather and be there Fridays live.
That's a great. Actually, you might be onto something there.
Yeah, get the community together once a month at some place for breakfast, and it could just be a good gathering because there's so many just fun people in the channel. And I know we have to take a break. We didn't have time to get to the Shapiro dust up with PETA, but we will
can
get
do that
there.
At 7,
And Jimmy Fail is coming up later in the show today, right?
Jimmy Fail at 8:30, and a guy by the name of, let me look at his profile here. I'm just sorry, I want to get his name right. Rich Zioli is coming up at 9 o'clock.
Say that again.
Rich Zioli. Rich Zioli is he's an up and comer. I've heard about Rich.
Good.
Yeah,
good. We need young blood.
We'll see. We'll see how he does. He's going to hang out at 9, and he actually might hang out until 10:30 or whenever we end.
Very cool. Dana Perino must be off today.
This version of the show. He might just hang out all morning. Who knows?
I said that out loud, didn't I? We better take a break. And so Pelka in for Kale. Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
If
If you owe back taxes, listen carefully to rule number 1. Never go up against the IRS alone. They're cracking down, freezing bank accounts, garnishing paychecks, canceling passports. Even your home or business could be at risk. But here's what they don't tell you. The IRS has powerful tax relief programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. That's why smart people call Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax resolution firm. Nobody knows these programs like the experts at Optima. Their team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $2 billion in tax debt for people just like you. The IRS is not stopping, so don't wait and don't take them on alone. For tax help you need, for tax help you can trust, call Optima today for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Have you been thinking about doing a Roth conversion, but the upfront taxes are holding you back? Welcome to RothRight. We can show you how to significantly reduce taxes on a conversion, potentially saving hundreds of thousands, even millions in taxes over your lifetime. A Roth conversion will give you tax-free income, eliminate required minimum distributions, and leave a tax-free estate for your heirs. Call 855-415-ROTH. That's 855-415-ROTH. Or visit RothRight.com. Accredited investors only. RothRight is not a financial advisory firm. Consult with a tax professional before making any financial decision.
A new year is the perfect time to look around your home, especially the kitchen and bathrooms you use every day, and think about a refresh. That's where Kitchen Magic comes in. They're a family-owned company crafting quality American-made kitchens and baths since 1979, and they make the process simple from start to finish. Right now, enjoy 30% off kitchen cabinet refacing and 50% off bathroom installations, plus the opportunity to lock in current pricing. Start the year with a home that looks better and works better. Visit kitchenmagic.com today.
Download to see if you qualify for Albert Instant Advance. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription is required for Instant Advance. Please see the Albert app or albert.com for subscription pricing. Subscriptions can be canceled at any time.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? You can get up to a $1,000 advance fast to pay for car repairs, bills, rent, groceries, whatever you need. Plus, Albert can help you find ways to save and give you a custom budget to actually grow your money.
Albert can get me up to $1,000?
Exactly. But they do more than get you up to $1,000. Albert is your financial assistant, helping you budget, save, and spotting you money in a pinch.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code SAVE to get up to $1,000 for your bills, rent, groceries, and more. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code SAVE to get up to $1,000. Use code SAVE to get up to $1,000.
Hugh Douglas here. It's playoff season. The hits get harder, the nights get colder, and the stakes, well, they get a little higher. But some things don't change, like the slow pour of Jack Daniel's Tennessee whiskey over ice. Jack Daniel's and playoff football go hand in hand. So make sure you pick you up a bottle at your local fine wine and good spirits stores. Try out the Tennessee Honey, Fire Apple, or the new Blackberry flavor. And don't forget Classic Old No. 7 Black Label. Celebrate responsibly.
Buy low, sell high. It's always been the golden rule of investing. But retirement isn't about timing the market. It's about making sure that 100% of your money works 100% for you. And that's why smart retirees are choosing the exclusive crash-proof retirement system to grow and protect their nest eggs.
Paul Wirtz. I started with Crash Proof Retirement in 2024. I've averaged about 12.5% over the last 2 years. The market may be high now, but it will go down at some point. And that's where the peace of mind comes in because my retirement is secured.
Kathleen Rocket, Langhorne, PA. With the Crash Proof Retirement System, we've gotten over 10% this year. The market can still go down, but I don't lose any of that money. We're living proof of it. It works.
Schedule an appointment or register for our next event at the William Penn Inn on February 17th. 800-722-9728 or crashproofretirement.com.
Announcing that gold has surpassed $4,600 an ounce last week, and silver is at an all-time high as well. If you need cash to help pay those holiday bills, then you must go to the Estates Roadshow. Gold and silver, old rings, chains, and even broken jewelry. Don't wait. Cash in while gold and silver are hot. 4 locations this week: Chestnut Hill, Media, St. David's, and Doylestown. Bring your gold, silver, coins, diamonds, and watches, even broken pieces, and get cash on the spot. The prices of gold and silver are at an all-time high, so there's never been a better time to sell. No appointments, no fees, no pressure, just friendly professional buyers with over 35 years in the business. Go to the Estates Roadshow, Monday through Friday at the Chestnut Hill Hotel, in Media at the Hampton Inn, St. David's at the Radnor Hotel, and Monday through Thursday at the Doylestown Inn. Get some cash in your hands today to help pay those holiday bills at the Estates Roadshow. For more info, visit estatesroadshow.com.
Jim Cipriotti at Retire Ready Financial Group doesn't need Google to know you're worried about retirement. Between inflation, rising taxes, and the uncertainty about Social Security, he understands. That's why he offers a complimentary retirement second opinion. It's a no-obligation meeting for you to talk about your concerns about retirement. You want to know if you're going to be okay? Let's find out. 610-894-7415 or go online, retirereadyfg.com.
Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, NPN number 2083768.
Now, you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
It is 7 o'clock. I hope you weren't needing to be somewhere at 7 o'clock and you're still at home. It's Mike Opelka in for the ailing Nick Kayal. He has COVID-19,000. But I'm here. I'm here in Nick's stead with Dawn and Greg. And in about an hour and a half, Jimmy Fallon will join us. In about 2 hours, Rich Zioli will join us. It's a jam-packed morning. We'll cover what's going on halfway around the world in Davos, Switzerland, where the president spoke yesterday. And there is news. There is news bubbling from there. But there's also local news here. That one of the most infuriating people in the world, in my opinion, is Ingrid Newkirk. Are you aware of Ingrid Newkirk?
Ingrid, just the name.
It sounds infuriating, doesn't it? You just think it's going to be an unpleasant experience. Ingrid Newkirk is the head of PETA, People Eating Tasting Animals, or something like that. Ingrid Newkirk does not like the idea of us celebrating Groundhog Day. And so she wants to change it. And PETA has put out a statement that they are offering a gigantic expenditure of all the money that people send them so they can go protest stuff. And they want to create a virtual 3D hologram of Chuck that they will set up in Punxsutawney to replace Phil. Good idea, bad idea?
It's an awful idea. Well, first of all, the whole tradition is stupid. So I don't like anything about the tradition. Groundhogs are disgusting rodents, and they ruin people's yards. And every time there's a groundhog loose in my yard, I let my dog loose on them and just hope that they catch them.
We have peregrine.
Just put a smoke bomb down the hole.
Yeah.
We have those peregrine falcons.
Oh, yeah.
And there's a nest nearby in one of the tall trees. And when they fly over, you feel the shadow. So one day, that little groundhog was making a run for it. And you see, whoosh, swoop down.
I like it.
Yep.
I like it.
He's gone.
Well, I realized after listening to Ingrid talk about this, I may be part groundhog. We dislike humid smells, fear loud noises, abhor gatherings, and prefer to stay in their burrows. I may be part groundhog.
Yeah.
But I like the tradition, Greg, because this is a stupid idea that became a multi-million-dollar Chamber of Commerce event for a place that really doesn't have a big industry to come to it. So once a year, the whole world focuses on it, and these guys are cashing in. This would kill it. Who's showing up for a hologram? Nobody.
Yeah, but I agree with you. The idea of a hologram is stupid, but the idea of Groundhog Day is stupid. It's a fabulous movie, but
it's a good movie.
I mean, what are we doing? Like Groundhog Day.
Well, we're it's just the same way we look at the Old Farmer's Almanac and say, is it going to be right this year? And
Didn't we get rid of that?
Yeah, are you going to kill the old farmers, Greg? Are you against old farmers?
A bunch of mouth breathers show up to Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania, and
It's an excuse to drink. It's like
That's
fishing.
exactly it.
It's exactly like fishing. You don't need to go fishing. Commercial fishermen will give you all the fish you need. If you're going fishing, it's because you want to drink in the morning.
That's not true. It's a nice, relaxing thing. At the end of August every year, I go up to my little spot in the Poconos, and I just sit there.
Do you drink?
Nobody bothers me. I might have a few.
Okay.
But, I'm just sitting there relaxing in the sun, getting some vitamin D. It's nice.
Drinking?
There might be drinking involved.
Explain to me ice fishing in
Yeah,
Minnesota
I
now.
don't do ice fishing.
They're out on the ice. They cut a hole. They put up a house, and they sit and drink with a line in the water. It's an excuse to drink and get away from the family.
It's true.
I will say that with the tradition, they could actually have like an animated, or what do you say? They could have like a puppet.
It's
but they force. You need something to have the shadow, but in truth, they're forcing this little animal who just looks terrified, and the guys. Let's be honest, they're a little creepy with the hats, with the black hats.
Yes.
And the whole, you know what I mean? They're like a creepy society. I don't know. It's
a costume party.
I know it is. It's a costume party with all these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Who's to say? No one would even know if it were actually some kind of a puppet, you know what I mean, like an Autotron, like a puppet,
like the groundhog from Caddyshack.
Yes, exactly. Get that.
We could have somebody stick their hand up.
Yeah. You can do my buddy voice.
Right. So you're on to something here, Dawn, because one of the PETA sympathizers has offered to put on a groundhog suit and climb up from a hole at the appointed time, and whether or not they see her shadow, then they will proclaim this. So there may be something there. Now, I forgot about this. Do you remember Gordon Elliott, Australian, who used to do Fox stuff? He's a 6'8" tall Australian guy who used to do stuff on Fox in the morning in New York City. And pardon my backdrop here. Gordon and I, one Groundhog Day, got underneath New York City in Times Square in a manhole. And we were 15 feet below the street, and at sunrise, we actually, I don't know what the heck's going on.
You have an advertisement behind you.
Well, that's funny.
Pardon me while I fix my background. But Gordon Elliott and I were actually underground in New York City and climbed out of a manhole. And if we saw our shadow, there was going to be 6 more weeks of winter. As I fix my background, I'm sorry.
Somehow there's a pun, like if, I'm not a comedian, but somehow you and Gordon Elliott searching for the manhole.
Yes, it's absolutely ripe with comedic opportunity. But I was just hoping that he hadn't gone to Chipotle the day before, because I was in the lower end, and he came out first.
Yeah.
But so now here's the good news on this, and more proof that Governor Shapiro is looking to get everybody on his side. When PETA came out and made the statement, said, hey, let's get rid of this whole groundhog thing. We'll offer you this hologram. Shapiro did like a Gadsden flag with Punxsutawney Phil on it saying, don't tread on me. And saying basically, back off our groundhog. Leave us alone. Go away, PETA. Please. Now, imagine a Democrat telling PETA to pound sand. That's really unusual.
That's true. That is true.
So, I give him kudos on that. But Greg,
isn't it like blasphemous? It's the only time he'd ever have the Gadsden flag, right? It's like, really, you do it for a groundhog, but not for the rest of us.
Well, here's my problem with Shapiro, Mike, and I said this earlier, is that he's out pimping a book. He's going to be at the Philadelphia Free Library next week. Hopefully, the snow.
Saturday. He'll be there Saturday.
Okay.
This weekend.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, will he? Oh, because of the snow.
Snow, yeah. And the state of Pennsylvania has some of the highest energy bills in the country right now, and we're doing nothing to lower that here locally. So, work on your state, dude, and stop pimping a book and stop running for president. You know what I mean? I'm if he can get bills lowered and, do away with a stupid gas tax and all of this nonsense, and then he wants to pimp a book, I'm fine with it.
Well, everybody that writes a book in the next 100, how long is it? 1,019 days until the next presidential election.
Oh, God.
Everybody that releases a book and say the next 500 days is typically running for office. That's what it seems like. If I were emperor and you wanted to run for president, you would have to quit your current elected job.
I agree.
If you were out campaigning. So Newsom, Pritzker, Shapiro, all of them, anybody who's planning on running would have to step aside the minute they announce.
But by the way, like, what are we, you mentioned Newsom. That's a great thing. That's a great example. What the hell is he doing in Davos? Like,
campaigning.
California's a mess.
Yeah.
California's a mess. He's making jokes about selling Trump knee pads. You know what I mean? Like, dude, your state is a mess.
I know we're going
to.
We've got a few clips on him. It's too early to get into. We got coming up in about 30 minutes.
We can do that.
Gavin Newsom. We could do a whole section on
Yes.
Gavin Newsom. He was the recipient of some brilliance from Scott Bessent. Where do you want to go first, Gregory? Take the Newsom story on this.
This is the best.
Do you want to do the? We can do the knee pads story from.
Oh
Gavin
yeah, because
Newsom,
he got a couple of people in the knee. First of all, for everybody who didn't know, Gavin Newsom was allegedly expecting to get a podium session at Davos like Trump had. And then suddenly it wasn't available to him. And so he was invited on a panel, and he actually had to sit down and took some shots at people. So let's start there, I guess, because that's where the knee pads came up at least one time.
You're running around distributing knee pads to CEOs, and I think
I'm
it
not
does.
handing them out.
And it
Though
does.
I do have a few, if you'd like.
And
I don't know.
and honestly, it sounds.
By the way, I'm not kidding. They're the new Trump signature series knee pads. Yeah, and they are available online. I told you the last one sold out. And I just want to sort of. It's a serious moment. It actually. But we laugh. Anyway, these are available and in bulk too.
But I want to read you a couple of things the U.S.
Just happen to have knee pads. Do we have the clip where he talked about Lindsey Graham needing a pair of them?
No. He's so cringe.
Yeah.
He's so cringe.
Now, a lot of the left has been talking about how President Trump didn't look good. He was tired. His speech was slow. Yeah, his flight was delayed 4 hours. He had to turn around, reload, change planes, and come back. You'd look like crap, too.
Well, here's the thing, guys. If you're going to try and buy Greenland, maybe you should not confuse it with Iceland.
Well,
4 times, 3 times. Maybe you shouldn't. Just asking for a friend, right? You know what I mean? Like, I get it. Greenland, Iceland, we all get them confused. But I'm also not trying to buy Greenland.
Well, we'll get to that. I don't want to lose track of Newsom.
Sorry.
I was going to say, Newsom looked like crap. If you look at that video, Newsom looked really tired.
Yeah.
So if you want to talk about Donald Trump, nearly 80-year-old guy who sleeps about 2 hours a night and is trying to make peace in the world, yeah. But the guy who's doing a prop comic bit on the stage at Davos and trying to sell knee pads and mock people, and he's probably taking donations. All the money from the knee pads goes where? All the knee pads he's selling online goes where? His campaign. So you have more.
Do you think a lot of people are buying them? Do you think a lot of people are buying them? I mean,
hell yes. I might even buy a pair because I have a political museum. I have Trump straws. Donald Trump put out plastic straws in the first campaign. And I have a talking Trump. I have all this crap. So
do you have the bobblehead?
I do. I don't have that one. That's the Trumpinator.
Awesome.
That's good.
You people are sick.
Yes, we are. But
do you have the platter?
I don't have I have the sneakers.
Right.
Do we have more? You have more Newsom, or do we have the Stephen A. Smith and the Bessent stuff too?
No, I didn't get the Stephen A. Smith stuff.
Okay, maybe we could pull that for later.
Do you have Caitlyn? Because he got booted. One of my favorite things too is he got booted from the USA House, and he was not having a good day. Right, he thought he was all sassy with his red knee pads, right? And he thought he was all and he just got booted every which way. I thought it was awesome.
Well, he also got a serious drop kick from the Treasury Secretary, Scott Bessent. We have that one, do we not, Gregory?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I don't think so. I'm sorry. I don't like. You have the cut sheet, dude. So what's on there is what I
You
have.
expected me to read? I was replacing Nick Kale. I didn't know reading was required.
Yeah, Kevin. I'm typing. Sick Nick. He doesn't. Does he call for it? I don't know. He doesn't call for it. You do it.
I will look it up. I will see.
you.
But
I laughed out loud at that thing, and I was looking. By the way, because I collect Barbies from when I was a kid, I have all my original Barbies, and the Sparkle Ken and the Surprise Ken Beach, those Barbie Ken dolls are very valuable.
Can you explain that? Because I didn't understand that.
Oh, okay. So back in the day, and these are like Barbies and Ken dolls from like the 90s. So there was a Ken Beach, like the Malibu Beach Ken doll, and it was a special collection from like 1995. They're collectibles. They're valuable. And then there was a surprise, the Ken Barbie. So it's a Ken doll. One is tan, and the other one is like very happy and gay and surprised. And so if you know that, I guess it's even funnier. And so it went viral then with Scott Besson after he said it, and they were putting like Gavin Newsom, you put him in the Barbie Ken doll box with like the logo. But that's why it was funny.
I knew it was an insult, but I had no idea. I had no frame of reference on it, so I thought it was kind of weird. I knew he was slamming his but he also came after him with a litany of failures.
Yes,
that Newsom has given to the state of California. So that was kind of a thing. And then Stephen A. Smith kind of ripped him and said, I don't know what you're doing, sir. You're outside of the country, and you're welcome to criticize the President of the United States and mock America all you want, but it's not supposed to happen when you're overseas. And it's one of the first things that Stephen A. Smith has said that I actually respect. And so I'll give him credit on that.
He's kind of a blowhard, Stephen A. Smith. I mean, I just every time I see a clip of his and he's like calling out a Democrat, I'm like, are you doing this just to get a little pop here? I think you are.
Or is he running for something himself? Because there's speculation on Stephen A. Smith wanting a political career.
He's not actually going to do that. That's all hype. That's all hype to promote his podcast.
He'd have to take a pay cut.
Yeah, it's all hype to promote his podcast and his Sirius XM show and everything else he's doing.
Well, it's as the stalker axiom, I think, would be applied here.
Oh.
He's doing it for clicks.
Yes, exactly.
Just for clicks.
A lot of people are doing it for. A lot of people are doing it for clicks. We got to take a break real quick.
Okay. We do have the cut sheet coming up around the corner. Jimmy Fallon joins us in a short time, and then that Zioli kid.
That Zioli kid. He's an up and comer. I've heard. He really wants a spot on this radio station. So, is he going to be in the hunt, the running for
the Philly Radio Idol?
The Philly Radio Idol, which you and Michael Pelka kind of said that there's going to be an American Idol style.
I love it.
Off for
it's a
the
show.
3 to 6 show.
You could have pitched this as a show, Greg, and somebody would have taken it. We would have set up.
It's I mean, seriously, it's a reality.
13 weeks of shows, the audience voting.
You know what?
At the end of it,
you should pitch it, Greg. I'm really serious to like Netflix. And no, I'm really serious. Think about it. You could put cameras everywhere.
Yeah.
And it'd be cheap because all they do is cameras.
They just canceled the stupid Meghan Markle show, so they've got room.
They got a slot.
You're onto something there.
And all they have to do is put GoPros everywhere.
Yeah.
And then
I just want a slice. I want a piece of the contract, Greg, because ideas are currency.
Yeah,
we have to do that.
They are.
We'd actually do it for free food.
We're cheap. We're cheap. We work for free food.
We'll work for food.
Yeah.
And more ridiculousness coming up just around the corner. It's Opelka in for Kale. Nick's got COVID. And it is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
It's a new year, and there's no better time to invest in your smile than right now. It's 2026, and this is the year that you want healthier teeth, greater confidence, and care you can trust. So make your appointment now with Dr. Mike Veneria at Veneria Dental. With Dr. Mike, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health is his top priority, and I should know he's my dentist. And for over 12 years, Dr. Mike has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex dental surgery and procedures. He treats other doctors. He's the guy the experts call the expert in handling complex dental surgeries and procedures. So, my entire family goes to Dr. Mike, and when it comes to your health, you don't cut corners. That's why it's so important. You go to the best and only the best. With 2 offices to serve you in Cinnaminson and Woodbury. Make your appointment to get your free dental implant consultation today. If you've already had an estimate, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. This is your smile we're talking about. VeneriaDental.com, VANARIA, VeneriaDental.com.
If the cold weather has you thinking it's finally time to replace those old drafty windows and doors, then there is no better time than now to make your home more energy efficient while taking advantage of Guida's big winter sales event. My good friends at Guida Door and Window are extending their big winter sale through the month of January by offering 40% off every door and window you buy. That's right. Get 40% off each expertly installed energy-efficient replacement window, which also includes free high-performance low-E glass. And if you're in need of a new door, you get 40% off any door, including insulated entry doors, sliding patio doors, garage doors, and storm doors. Plus, you can start your project with no money down and pay it off interest-free for up to 12 months. This offer is for a limited time only, so you have to act quickly. If your home needs new windows and doors, then call the experts at Guida today to schedule a free in-home estimate at 877-GO-GUIDA or visit them at GoGuida.com. That's GoGuida.com.
The IRS finally caught up with Louie.
I hadn't paid my taxes in 8 years.
He was in big trouble.
We're going to take your house, garnish your pay.
Louie found out about Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax relief firm.
I don't owe the IRS anymore. It was because of Optima Tax.
Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Give Optima Tax a call. They can help you.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Actual client compensated for sharing their experience. Visit OptimaTaxRelief.com for details.
The Start Something New sales event is happening now at Tri-County Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Right now, lease a new 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn for $499 a month for 39 months. Or get 0% financing for 60 months. Or lease a new 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee Altitude or a 2026 Jeep Wrangler Sport Willys for just $389 a month for 39 months. Stop into our showroom today. Or visit us online at TriCountyCDJR.com to see more.
Hey, this is Larry Steinitz with Investor Schooling. How many times are you going to listen to my voice before you finally go to InvestorSchooling.com? I can't believe you haven't signed up for a class yet. You're going to learn real estate investing. You're going to learn stock options trading. You're going to learn things about money that you didn't even know existed. Go to InvestorSchooling.com right now. Oh my goodness. This Thursday, InvestorSchooling.com, and take that free class. See you there.
This week's Game Time Sports Update is brought to you by Bet365.
The pro basketball season is still in full swing with a slate of games scheduled for Monday night to kick off Week 15. Charlotte will host Philadelphia in an Eastern Conference matchup, while LA will travel to Chicago for a cross-country showdown. Meanwhile, Memphis visits Houston in a matchup of familiar rivals as the playoff positioning begins to take shape.
When it comes to sportsbooks, Bet365 has it all. Download the Bet365 app today. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be located in Pennsylvania.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh Radner, and I am so excited to tell you about How We Made Your Mother, a rewatch podcast looking back at How I Met Your Mother. And I'm here with Craig Thomas, who co-created the show along with Carter Bays. Hi, Craig.
Hey, Josh. Somehow it has been 20 years since the show premiered. I'm going to check the math on that. 10 years since it went off the air, and we thought that made this a perfect time to look back, see what the hell we did, and why the show still seems to resonate with fans around the world today.
Follow and listen to How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcasts.
Build your team, build it sooner. Need your match on ZipRecruiter.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. All your roles, fill them
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Download to see if you qualify for Albert Instant Advance. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription is required for Instant Advance. Please see the Albert app or albert.com for subscription pricing. Subscriptions can be canceled at any time.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? You can get up to a $1,000 advance fast to pay for car repairs, bills, rent, groceries, whatever you need. Plus, Albert can help you find ways to save and give you a custom budget to actually grow your money.
Albert can get me up to $1,000?
Exactly. But they do more than get you up to $1,000. Albert is your financial assistant, helping you budget, save, and spotting you money in a pinch.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code SAVE to get up to $1,000 for your bills, rent, groceries, and more. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code SAVE to get up to $1,000. Use code SAVE to get up to $1,000.
Follow Talk Radio 1210 on Instagram and Facebook at 1210 WPHT.
It is 7:25 on this Thursday on Kayal and Company. Nick Kayal out sick. Mike Opelka here. Thank God Dawn is here. Thank God Gregory is here. Thank God all of you are in the YouTube chat room. Don't forget to smash that button, the one that says like it, or Greg Stalker will get angry.
GregStalkerSucks.com, by the way, where registration is open for the Bend to Shore bike ride. The Bend to Shore. Mike Opelka. I'm going to put you on the spot here because I would like to think, even though, we're colleagues, I would also consider you my friend. Will you be riding in the Bend to Shore bike ride on
the limousine following the ride?
Team Kayal and Company? Putting you on the spot right here at 7:25 in the morning.
I will tell you on Groundhog Day. Seriously, I will crawl out of my hole, and if I see my shadow, I will do it. Now, I'm actually attempting to see if I can do this length of a ride. I used to be a big rider. I know you were. You know I was a marathoner. I used to ride centuries. Those are 100-mile rides.
Yep.
We do them all summer.
Yep.
And they're a lot of fun. If I can do it, I'll be there. And I only want to do it if I could do the whole thing. I don't want to do the last, Road Warriors going, do the last 10 miles. Just do that. No, I don't want to be in the senior division.
Yep.
I want to be, even if I'm slow, I want to do the whole 65, is it? 65 miles?
65 miles. You can do this, dude. I mean, look, Road Warrior can hook you up. He has all the great deals he has down there at Independent Bike Shop in Manahawkin, New Jersey. Great place.
Yeah, so my son Michael, the other day, because it's real now, and John, our friend Road Warrior, was like, he and I were talking back and forth. So Michael's like, really, we're doing this?
Yep.
And I said, hey, Michael's, the college kid. I'm like, he goes, no, we have to start now. We got to go. So yesterday he goes, are we going to Road Warrior's bike shop? We need to go. Because we have our bikes in the garage, but they're not worthy.
You know how this is ending up, Dawn. I've seen how this story ends. Road Warrior's going to sell you a tandem, and you are going to be doing all the pedaling. It's going to be a metaphor for how your son is at college, and you're there every week doing this laundry.
You guys should definitely stop into a shop. It's
we are. We're planning it.
It's
seriously
really cool to see. By the way.
Michael still lives at home. And so David, the ones who's away at college, he is extremely fit. He doesn't even, you know what I mean? He could bike 100 miles tomorrow.
Have you seen Nick? You don't need to be that fit, Dawn.
Oh no, trust me.
Ouch.
I know. No, I
love Nick. You know that.
Michael,
I'm just busting his chops.
But no, Michael goes, Mom, we're gonna die.
Yeah,
I'm gonna die.
Nick put in the work and he got it done. I respect him greatly for doing it. So I will let you. Honest to God, Groundhog Day.
Yeah,
I will let you know because Road Warrior has been a regular irritant. In my inbox.
Well, no pressure, Michael Pelka, but Sean Farish has committed to doing it. So.
Yeah, but he's like 15. You know, you tell me Dom is doing it,
Dom's
and I'll
not
be
doing
impressed.
it. No, Dom is not going to do it.
Dom
Maybe he would. I don't know.
Dom and Roe will be on the tandem with
There
the
you go.
electric motor, right?
There you go. No, I asked Road Warrior if there was electric support allowed. He said no.
My friend, and I say my friend, but everybody who emails me and I have a little rapport with is my friend. My friend Paul Tiers, who listens a lot, he's trying to get me out on a bike with him. So, Paul, if you're listening, sign up, GregSoccerSucks.com. Sign up for Team Kayal and Company. This year, I predict, will be the biggest team we've ever had.
Yeah.
And that goes back to, like, the Smirkanish days. So, like, I'm predicting this year will be the biggest team that 1210 WPHT has ever had, because we need you know why we need a lot of riders? Because we need a better position, because the more money you raise and the more riders you have, the quicker, or the front of the line, the closer to the front of the line you get, if that makes sense.
Oh, in terms of the start?
Yes.
Okay.
And that makes a ton of difference, by the way.
So if we have our own bigger, to use the Tour de France terms, peloton, if we have a tighter group, more wheels, they'll move us up to the front so we don't have to navigate through traffic so much?
Yes. I'm just going to start calling people out on the YouTube chat, like, hey, Cobra, hey, Bryn Mawr Builders, hey, David in South Carolina, hey, T-Base. I'm looking at everybody out there. Like sign up and ride. You guys can do this. You know, Chris Ippolito, who's also on the YouTube chat, is a great example of that. Like he has a really, really, really demanding job that he's traveling all over. Him and I did a couple rides at the shore over the summer just to train, and he did great. He finished. You know what I mean? It's not, you can do it. You absolutely can do it. I wasn't in the best shape last week. I wasn't in the best shape last year when I did it. I didn't start training till June. And then Road Warrior was like, get your ass on a bike and I'll train with you.
Yeah, if you do a little bit every day, no matter what you ride, if your longest ride is 25 miles, you'll be able to do it.
Yes.
Because you can do 3 times what your average daily ride is. So that's the way that works. That's how we did it for marathoning. Yeah. That's how you train. You could, whatever you could do, you could triple it on any given day.
Well, I just want to beat that low energy rock station. Because they always have a team.
It's very violent, Greg.
One of their, well, I'm competitive. You know what I mean? Like I'm competitive, and I want to stomp my competition into the ground. So and that goes with biking too. So they have a member of that show that rides, and he does really well, and I think he did it in 3 hours. So
he's like a cancer survivor.
I want to beat him.
Yeah.
That's my goal. That's my goal.
Well, do you guys drug test after the
Well, everybody was saying that I was on an electric bike last year. I was not. I absolutely was not. Road Warrior and Chris Ippolito can vouch for me. Like they saw my bike. It absolutely was not.
I think I saw it online too.
Yes.
It was not an electric bike.
No.
You could tell. And speaking of electric bikes,
I hate them.
Did the outgoing governor of New Jersey he sign a law that said if you're riding an electric bike now you have to have a license?
Yes.
What a weasel.
I'm fine. No. You guys know I'm no Murphy fan. I'm fine with this. I want electric bikes off the road because they are I'm constantly riding and people are flying by me on the electric bikes. No.
Yeah, I think there's probably a happy medium in here, but here's the weird thing: biking advocates are furious over that because my dad started saying that. That's where I got it from, to say they should be licensed, because the problem is, I have a friend who's a lawyer here in Philadelphia. She was run over by somebody on an EV, and she was injured. And that person should have had, not only license, but have some kind of insurance. And what about all the guys riding bikes and rushing around with the EVs and their delivery guys?
Yep.
You know what I mean? And
what about the
they
scooters?
Have insurance.
I want the scooters out
same
first.
thing.
Same thing. Dawn is correct. Leaving this place here, going around the block, Dawn, and you make that left to get onto the Schuylkill. There's always delivery drivers. Because we leave at lunchtime-ish, and there's always delivery drivers that are, it's ridiculous.
And the construction guys in the morning. 5 o'clock in the morning, they're coming into the sites. And so they obviously, maybe they however they come in together, and then they got their scooters.
Yeah.
They're silent, and that's the problem. All these EVs, they're silent, and they're not required to have a light. And so they're silent and they're dark, and they're just zipping around you.
Yeah.
How many times have you almost hit them?
I am not a fan of the state of New Jersey or Governor Murphy, former Governor Murphy, but I am all for having these e-bikes be, some sort of.
Well, if they're on the road, do they then
they should be on
a
the
license?
They should be on the road then, because when you're riding on trails and stuff, and you're not, they're passing you at 30 miles an hour. It's dangerous. Yeah. It's dangerous.
Yeah, the scooters can go some of them can go almost 40.
Yeah.
We just bought David one for.
If you're on the pavement, you're supposed to follow the rules of the road, even if you're a pedal bicycle without that. So that my argument is the people that just don't follow the rules. But you bring up a critical point here is the lack of noise. And in the early days of the electric vehicles, Elon Musk used to offer you an option to have a noise when your car is moving. And one of them was actually the clippity clop of horses. So it sounded like you were in Amish country. But yeah, so I would be all in on electric vehicles, which I will never own one again, having noise when they travel. Because the Amazon trucks, you don't hear them, those big blue trucks with the giant eyes on the front. You don't hear them coming. And speaking of that, we should talk about the storm. Dawn, you talked about all the salt you purchased. I just looked on Amazon. I can get salt delivered tomorrow, but it's $10 a pound.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
A 50-pound bucket of salt is not $10 a pound. It's $1 a pound. It's $50 to $70 per canister of salt.
We did that last. We did that last night too. We paid $55 for a thing.
But see, that's okay. You don't have to lift it then. It shows up at your house.
Yeah, exactly. My wife was just like, I'm not going out and getting this, so I'm going to have it delivered. I'm like, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I don't mind that.
So, Dawn, either you're comfortable with all the salt you have, or you'll be able to sell it on the open market.
Exactly.
The salt
queen.
Give
it to a neighbor.
We have the cut sheet coming up around the corner.
We do.
The salt store. While we're on the salt store, should we talk storm, Gregory,
yes,
Greg,
please.
or should we talk the salt in Minnesota? Want to save that?
Yeah, let's do the salt in Minnesota. I like that story.
The and this is a follow up of another protest that's been going on. Remember the ice scraper protest a few weeks back?
Yep.
The crybabies that were mad about ice were going into Lowe's and Home Depot, and they were buying a $1 ice scraper. And then they were walking out of the store and coming back in and returning it. And they were clogging up the return counter and saying, I'd like to return this, I didn't use it, just to screw with the business because ice was allowed to be in the parking lots. Well, now, with the situation with Target, people are going into Target stores and purchasing a small container of table salt, kitchen salt, if you will, and then lining up to return it. But what's interesting, and I hope you're on the YouTube channel now so you can see it, is who is doing it.
Yep.
If you have it.
We do.
Folks, I want people to see this live video. We are at the Target in Edina. We've got to have about 70 people in line here. Everybody bought salt and they're returning it. Why? Because we are asking that Target step up as a corporation of moral courage in this critical moment in our country. ICE is leveraging Target's silence. They are abducting Target employees. They are staging in Target parking lots. They are going into Target stores and using it as propaganda opportunities. We are asking Target, whose whole brand has been built on serving the communities in which they are, to step up, speak out, use the corporate power that they have, because we know that's the only thing, folks. I want people.
You know what's amazing? I think it's a Wilford Brimley in the line too.
Yeah, people with nothing better to do.
Yeah.
than to stand in line and wait for things.
Here's
Nothing
my
going on in their
receipt.
lives, these
I
people.
bought 1 canister of salt.
Yes.
I would like a refund, please. And if you're in the parking lot trying to get a cart, good luck.
I know.
Because all the blue hairs are in line.
By the way,
Edina, because I went to college at the U of M in Minneapolis to journalism school there. So Edina is a very expensive, it would be like, the main line. It's a very expensive area. So this is one of the richest suburbs of Minneapolis, just so you know. And so the fact that they're all lined up like that, and Greg, you nailed it. These are people who have no purpose. They don't live a purpose-driven life. And it's also an excuse. Like, you think of times of war when people actually could do things, or actual civil rights movements.
Mm-hmm.
These people have nothing. They have no purpose. They are just vacuous. And so they have to do this. Like, congratulations.
What did you do today,
Yeah.
Edith? Well,
Oh,
we
I-
went to Edina.
Yes.
And we bought a container of salt that we stood in line.
Can you imagine?
And Meredith had a problem because she forgot her pen. And she had to go to the bathroom, so I held her cart and held her place. But damn it, we got ours. We showed them. We showed that Target people. It's crazy.
And they were wearing their D-pens, so some of them didn't have to get out of line.
I just use any normal person would see a line like that and be like, nope, not today. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like, I'll return this, or I'll eat the money. Nobody's standing in that line except people with nothing better to do, just nothing in their lives. And by the way, can I just say something too? It's not Target's job as a corporation to be virtuous and to stand up for things. You know what their job is to sell you T-bone steaks and jeans. Going back to a conversation we had the other day. You know what I mean? Like that's their job. Their job is to sell that. It's not to stand up to this. It's not to stand up to that. It's not to support this cause or that cause. Their job is to sell you crap that you don't need. That's Target's job.
Well, you know what else it is, too? That in Minnesota right now, it is the high today. It's 7 degrees is the high.
Like Philly.
So think about it. They're well, no, today we have this unusually warm. But 7 degrees tomorrow, -9, -9 degrees. So think about it. They're also lazy because they're like, what can we do? Oh, they're standing in the Target. They're not outside protesting.
Yep. I know. It's true. It's absolutely true. That's what I said yesterday when they're out, all their protesting and doing their sing-alongs inside Target. They're doing it because it's freezing cold outside. They don't want to be outside.
Yep.
Well, they went to a bunch of the pastors who did the sing-along in the store the other day with the snare drum, which is just insane. They went to the headquarters of Target and tried to do a sit-in to talk to the CEO. And they got him on the phone, and they're like, when can we talk to you? When can we talk to you? And the only thing that was missing was Little Mister. And the guy goes, I'm kind of busy. I'm going into a meeting right now. Okay, well, wait. When can we talk? I'm not even there. I just think it's just so silly. You're targeting a company because you let people that had to go to the bathroom use the bathroom.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And again, Target, if they're smart, and I'm going to get into Miss Rachel in the cut sheet. Like, if these people in these corporations are smart, they will stay the F out of these things because it's so divided now. You don't want to take a side. What? Like, why would you do that? You have this gold mine here, and you're going to alienate half of your base by taking a political stand when you don't need to? Come on.
Well, that's the question. I know you have some cuts in the cut sheet, and we'll take a break here in a second to get to it, about businesses that are telling ICE to pound sand. You're not welcome here. And I just wonder what happens to a company that says, not only do we not like ICE, we don't like white people here in our business. So we're going to start saying no thank you to that. This is interesting. Target, I wonder if they're feeling like they can't win, because didn't Target get kind of avoided when they had all the tuck underwear, bathing suits in the front of the store?
And they quickly changed course on that because they were just like, we don't want the controversy.
Right.
Because as a corporation like that, you don't want the controversy. You just want people to come in and buy crap they don't need, like Dawn Stensland buying jeans and T-bone steaks.
I don't
Anybody that buys
I would never buy jeans.
Anybody that buys steak from Target and expects it to be good.
Thank you.
Needs to have tax added to them.
I agree. I was in the minority, Mike, when I said that a couple days ago here.
No,
Stenslin
you go
and
to
Kale, both
you
of
go to
them.
the meat house. You go to a private
Exactly.
butcher. You
Yeah.
get yourself a nice piece of
in a
prime
pinch.
choice.
Give me a butcher with blood on his
on his apron.
On his apron. Now that is going to be a good cut of beef.
That's right.
Just went out back and slaughtered it. That's what I'm talking
Probably
about.
hanging up in the back right now. For an extra $5, Greg, he'll let you go back with a knife and cut it yourself.
All right, we have to break.
All right.
Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding. You got to contact them now. If you've been thinking maybe about replacing your front entry door, what about those patio doors? January, this time of year, it's actually a great time to start planning. Spring, it's going to be here before you know it. It is the perfect season to start thinking about that upgrade. So one of the things I love about Chapman is how hands-on they are from the start to the finish, from design to installation. They are going to walk you through every step. Everything is in writing. Everything is up front. And that's one of the many things I love about them. Craftsmanship, high quality craftsmanship, high quality people. Just watching the team work in my home, they're meticulous, but you could tell they love their jobs. And they have these guys have such a camaraderie and a friendship. It's nice. And they also background check everybody. That's important to me. And especially with doors. The difference in curb appeal, security, energy efficiency, that is immediate. Right now, Chapman offering 10% off, which obviously makes now a smart time to start the conversation. So if new doors are on your list this year, my advice is simple. Visit ChapmanWindows.com and learn more about my friends at Chapman Windows, Doors, and Siding today. ChapmanWindowsDoors.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. If you're going to have one New Year's resolution this year, it should be to protect yourself and your family, and my friends at Bob's Little Sport Shop will help. Bob's isn't just about selling firearms. They're a full-service shop with over 60 years of experience helping citizens like you and me exercise our Second Amendment rights and become safe, responsible gun owners. They're going to guide you from start to finish, from applying for your permit, helping you select the right firearm, and train you on how to safely operate it. Bob's instructors are certified NRA and range safety officers. And ladies, listen up. If you're interested in learning more and want to explore, attend Bob's Ladies Only Shoot on March 1st at 1 p.m. This event is for women only with women-only instructors. No other range in our area offers a women-only event like this. No firearms ID card or prior experience is required to attend, but space is limited, ladies, so protect yourself and your family. Sign up today. Visit Bob'sLittleSportShop.com. Bob'sLittleSportShop.com. This ad sponsored by Bob's Little Sport Shop.
There's a reason that potato chips don't come in a clear bag.
There's only 8 chips in this bag.
That's why. It's only about 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's a lot like opening up your 401k at retirement. You get about 2/3 of it, and the rest goes to Uncle Sam. Jim Cipriotti at the Retire Ready Financial Group can help. His tax mapping process can help forecast what your tax bill will be in the future, and that way you can build a strategy now to potentially decrease your tax bill in retirement. In other words, more for you and less for Uncle Sam. Call today for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 610-894-7415. That's 610-894-7415, or find them online at retirereadyfg.com. And get Uncle Sam's greedy hands out of your retirement.
Hey, you've had enough.
With a complimentary tax mapping report from Jim Cipriotti. Investment advisory services offered through Retire Ready Wealth Management, a registered investment advisor. Insurance and annuities offered through James V. Cipriotti, Retire Ready Financial Group, LLC. NPN number 2083768.
Cancer. If you've been diagnosed recently, it doesn't have to be as devastating as it may seem. Chances are you didn't just get cancer recently. What you need to do is visit the team at Innovative Medical Associates. Dr. Molly Fantasia, the PhD doctor and founder of Innovative Medical Associates, has helped hundreds over the years with her unique hydration protocols geared specifically to cancer support. The team is comprised of Dr. Molly Fantasia and her doctors, plus her outstanding nursing staff. With almost 30 years in practice, Innovative Medical Associates can help you navigate the journey through cancer and beyond. To set up your initial complimentary consultation, contact Innovative Medical Associates at 856-489-0505, 856-489-0505, or visit their website, innovativemedicalassociates.com. That's innovativemedicalassociates.com. Make that appointment, and you'll be on your way to treating cancer as only Innovative Medical Associates knows how.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-390-1164, 800-390-1164, 800-390-1164.
You can now tune in to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
It is 7:50. We're not even close to being on time, but that's okay. So, Pelka, I'm like a substitute teacher. I'm in for Nick Kale today. He's got COVID 19,000 something. I'm not sure what. I do think I'd rather have COVID than the flu.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you, Dawn?
Yeah, the flu right now is worse than COVID.
You know what can help you against the flu? A new study showed vitamin D.
Mm-hmm.
Vitamin D.
I take it every day.
Yeah, but we don't get the free sun vitamin D until April again.
I know.
So you got to take the supplement and talk to your doctor and make sure you're not doing something stupid. But yeah, vitamin D, big, and vitamin C.
And get the prescription vitamin D. It's the good stuff.
Really?
I do the D2K3 or whatever that is, because that's also good for heart health. It's expensive as hell. My God.
Get the prescription.
It's like
Your
$20.
insurance covers it.
It's like $20 for a little container for it. But
we should have asked RFK Jr. yesterday. He was on with Dom yesterday.
He
I
was.
have to tell you, that was fun. I wanted more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I wanted more Q&A. Will he do a politics and a pints?
We're trying to get him. Dom is trying to get him. But I don't know. He's a busy guy.
I might have better luck.
Show him a little leg.
Yep.
He does. He does like
think,
he's not faithful, right, Dawn? So like he just show him a little leg.
He might be faithful, but
he's not.
He just likes to look.
No, he's not. He's not faithful. Give me a break.
Well, how do you know?
Have you seen Olivia? Have you seen the text he sent Olivia Newsy? That Cheryl Hines just pretended he never sent.
I did not. Wait. Let me. I was almost at Clinton. I should do RFK. I did not have textual relations with that woman, Olivia Newsy.
Look, I don't care what you do in your personal life. That's between you and your spouse, or you and the Lord, or you and whoever. It doesn't bother me, but let's not pretend we're like super virtuous here. That's all I'm saying.
Are you saying the guy that carried the wolf head home?
Well, he's a Kennedy. It's in his blood. It's in his blood to be
true.
A philandering scumbag.
Sure, it's a genetic flaw.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, very good. All right, well, we have Jimmy Fallon coming up around the corner, then Rich Zioli in just over an hour, and right now the cut sheet.
Yeah, there we go.
The cut sheet.
What's on the cut sheet on this Thursday? Sponsored by what did we name this last week? Turnpike Thursday? Because Zioli and Zioli was doing it from the back of a town car.
Yes, that was awesome.
Jimmy Fallon up the turnpike to New York. Thank you.
I-95 corridor show.
Exactly.
What's on the cut sheet is sponsored by Tri-County Toyota and Tri-County Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Royersford. Look for the big American flag. Thank you, Tri-County Auto, for sponsoring What's on the Cut Sheet. Yeah, I mentioned this earlier about people getting involved in politics when they don't really need to. Target. Target has no business getting involved in anything for any cause, whether it's being pro MAGA or anti-ICE. They have no business getting involved in anything. That's not their job.
But isn't that their choice, Gregory?
It is, but then they're yes. If they want to do it, they can, absolutely. But why would you want to alienate half of your buying base? You know what I mean?
Chick-fil-A closes on Sunday because they are people
religious.
of faith.
Yeah, that's religious.
They put that out there.
That's religious,
so
though.
Why can't Target have a bent when it comes to what they believe? For some people, politics is a religion.
They 1,000,000,000% can. I'm just saying that it's not, for the people saying, Target, you need to, it's not Target's job to get in the middle of your dust-up. It's not, right?
Well, weren't they thrust into it by the angry protesters?
Sure. But if I'm Target, I'm slowly backing out of that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not participating in any sort of nonsense that on either side that they don't want to.
So if I'm that manager, I'm saying, I would actually, if I'm that manager, let them stand in line. Any other customers who aren't part of that ridiculous protest, I'll take somebody else. And I would come as a manager and go, okay, stay in line, but our person over here is on a break. They're taking their break right now. Go take your lunch break.
Our salt returner is on vacation.
Yeah. Our salt returner,
next week.
They're in the break room because, you want them to have their bathroom break. Let them stand there.
You know who else should not get involved in politics? Miss Rachel. And for anybody who has little kids, knows exactly who Miss Rachel is. Miss Rachel is like she's more for girls, I will say that. Yes. But when kids are really, really, really little and they don't know the difference between, my son's 5, so he's way past this. But when they're 2 and she's singing Wheels on the Bus to them and she's, smiling and doing all that stuff, like she is a god to these kids. I'm dead serious. And for all of you that don't know, don't have kids or grandkids that are into Miss Rachel, she's like the Mr. Rogers of this generation. Is that a good way to put?
Yeah, she does all the nursery rhymes
yes.
and kids songs,
yes.
things like that.
And she got thrust in the middle of, and when I say thrust, she put herself in the middle of this Gaza, what's happening over there in the Middle East.
She did apologize.
But it's again, there's no reason for this woman to do this. Her job is to just, let kids sing along with her and clap along with her. That is what she's doing, and she's making bank doing that. Why would you step into these bear traps? I just don't understand. These people have no self-discipline. Just stay out of it. It's so easy.
So if you don't know what she did, she was on Insta. She liked and reposted this somebody's anti-Semitic post that said that was saying that America should be free from the Jews. So she claims that she was just like going through and liking a bunch of stuff, and then she did try to delete it or whatever, but she did come out and apologize.
Dottie says Miss Rachel is not Mr. Rogers. Now that she is. For this generation, she's Mr. Rogers. 1,000,000,000%.
But Dottie's saying, she doesn't have that integrity, but he was just trying to relate it.
Yeah.
Greg's just,
is she?
Because
Mr. Rogers did weigh into stuff.
Did he?
Yeah, for example.
Boys are boys from the beginning. Mm-hmm. Girls are girls right from the start. Everybody's fancy. Everybody's fine. Your body's fancy. And so is mine.
By the way, as a 3 and 4 year old, I was creeped out by Mr. Rogers. So creeped out by him. He just seemed very creepy to me.
Well, he was.
I know.
I mean, would you let your son go over to the guy with the cardigan sweater and sit around the house
with puppets?
No.
Here's my puppet.
He'd be canceled today, though. He would be canceled. The second verse of that song, especially this line.
Only girls can be the mummies.
Oh boy.
Only boys can grow up and be the daddies. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Canceled. You are canceled, Mr. Rogers.
Did Mr. Rogers play for the other team, or was he like
he was from here in Pennsylvania. He was.
I'm just
he was
asking.
like this,
Good God.
I think he was like this. He was just like an old soul.
Okay.
But
Very
he had a
old soul.
wife and kids.
Yeah, sure.
And
Let's call it an old soul.
Did you not see Tom Hanks' depiction of him?
No, I didn't.
He was like a gentle
I didn't
soul.
care that much about Mr. Rogers, to be honest with you. All right.
back to this.
Yeah. So Miss Rachel had to go on YouTube and apologize, and she breaks down in tears because her followers accused her of being anti-Semitic for liking a comment about Jews on Instagram. Again, guys, she's a children's whatever, and she's getting involved in Middle Eastern conflicts. What are we doing here? Roll this.
So I thought I deleted a comment and I accidentally hit like and hide. I don't know how or why. I've accidentally liked comments before. It happens. Like, I'm a human who makes mistakes. I would never agree with an anti-Semitic thing like the comment. We have Jewish family. A lot of my friends are Jewish. I delete anti-Semitic comments. I have proof because yesterday somebody messaged me. There was a comment that said that. So I said, yes, I saw that and I deleted it because that's what I thought happened. And then I said, I hate anti-Semitism. And so the internet, I guess, has picked it up, believing that that's what happened. I feel like we can't be human anymore online. Like, we can't. And I'm so sorry for the confusion it caused. I'm so sorry if anyone thought that I would ever agree with something horrible and anti-Semitic like that. I don't want to say that it is okay to be human and it's okay to make mistakes. And I'm old, so I am not as good with touching things online, I guess. I have liked things by accident before it's happened, and I've been like, oh my gosh, let me unlike that. I can't believe I accidentally liked that. Like, it's happened to me before, and my advocacy is wonderful and beautiful, and I'm so proud of it. And there's nothing wrong with it, and it shouldn't be controversial to say how kids deserve to be treated. Like, everyone who knows me knows that I would never like that, and the message shows that I said I deleted that. That's what I thought happened. That was yesterday. My husband just came here and said, in here and said, look what I found that people are posting. And I was like,
this woman is
oh my God, I thought I deleted that.
multi-millionaire, guys. A multi-millionaire. Really? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God, yeah. And she has, she has kids wrapped around her finger, and she's weighing in on liking comments on Jews. What is happening? What is happening?
Yeah, I'll tell you what's happening. Miss Rachel, I don't know, she was having a little glass of wine, maybe a gummy. That's what happened. And she's, I'm going to go on Insta and like a bunch of stuff.
I have to plead ignorance here. When you said Miss Rachel, I thought this was some dominatrix or something.
No, this is. I mean, you don't have kids, but like if you have kids or grandkids, anybody who has kids at a young age, and this probably pre or post dated Dawn because she's been out of the little kid game for a little while now. But like she's super popular. Anybody who has little kids right now or little grandkids,
millions of dollars this woman is
Mike,
making.
You have no idea. You have no idea. Yes, millions of dollars. Wow. I don't know how many subscribers she has on like YouTube.
So the tears are really for the potential lost revenue. She just got off the phone with her agent.
But
what is wrong with you?
Why are you? Yes, but why are you even weighing it? If I'm her, I'm staying off of social media. Yes. I'm sitting back and I'm counting my money. I'm doing these stupid videos that keep our dopey 2-year-olds clapping at the TV and watching the money roll in. Instead, she's weighing in on Middle Eastern politics. What are you doing, you kook?
See, this advice sounds like something I've heard you say to a person who's out sick today.
You have it all, and you're going to lose it because you can't keep your fingers off of Twitter.
Yes. So when she started her videos, and she always wears like blue jean kind of overalls and bright T-shirt, but she started during COVID-19. And so Stacia, who's my bonus daughter, my Saint Stacia, had a baby in COVID, as did Greg and Zioli had a baby, not together.
Not together.
But, so she started it during COVID to help people with young kids or just having babies and that sort of thing during the pandemic and COVID and all that good stuff.
Wow, Erin in the WootTube chat says she's worth $10 to $20 million.
Yes,
that's astounding, and really just since COVID, Dawn. So in 5 or 6 years,
since 2019.
Good for her, and I hope you invested wisely because it's likely to go away now.
And by the way, she's doing appearances with Mondami. She did appearances with Newsom. What? It's just stay out of it. Honestly, all you need to do is do these dopey videos, regurgitate them, because 2-year-olds are stupid. They don't know the difference. So just regurgitate them and watch the money roll in.
So you're telling me that a person with average looks and a reasonable ability to communicate doesn't need OnlyFans to amass a multi-million-dollar fortune?
Well, she is. So I believe she has PhD or master's degrees and is educated. She's a teacher. I mean, so that's her education.
Yeah.
Her educational background. So she was a teacher during the pandemic, stopped teaching, went to this. And she's like 40. I'm looking up her. She's like in her early 40s.
She's my age. I think she's 45. It's unbelievable.
I have an old friend who was the voice of Barney the dinosaur.
Oh my goodness.
For years. And he is farther left of anybody you know, but he has never weighed in on it.
That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do.
Just cash the damn checks.
It doesn't matter. I don't, she could be a MAGA-loving mama. It doesn't, stay out of it. Just stay out of it. There's no need to do it. Just like I said, sing the Wheels on the Bus to 2-year-olds and watch the money rolling. It's unbelievable to me that this has even become an issue.
They call her the toddler whisperer.
She is. She keeps 2-year-olds enthralled in the TV when mommy and daddy are trying to get things done. It's like,
what does the husband
son.
do? Do we know? Because could you imagine the husband running?
Her husband's part of it. Her husband's part of it.
So he probably panicked. You know what I mean? Because he's like, "What are you doing?
What have you
you
done?
Dummy. You dummy, what did you do?"
He's like Greg Stocker.
Yeah.
Stop drunk tweeting. That's,
Just saying, some of Greg's thoughts on this mirror something I've heard before early in the morning on the radio station. Just going to throw that out there. It rings true.
It's amazing. All right. We have the Scott Bessent thing that you were talking about. Whatever.
Bessent.
Doesn't matter.
Bessent. He is a rock star.
Okay, says you.
No, he is.
He just eviscerated Gavin Newsom in Davos.
Oh, cool.
Roll this.
I think it's very, very ironic that Governor Newsom, who strikes me as Patrick Bateman meets Sparkle Beach Ken, may be the only Californian who knows less about economics than Kamala Harris. He's here this week with his billionaire sugar daddy, Alex Soros.
Ooh.
And the Davos is the perfect place for a man who, when everyone else was on lockdown, when he was having people arrested for going to church, he was having $1,000 a night meals at the French Laundry. And I'm sure the California people won't forget that. And I can tell my message to Governor Newsom is the Trump administration is coming to California. We are going to crack down on waste, fraud, and abuse. And I was told he was asked to give a speech on his signature policies, but he's not speaking. Because what have his economic policies brought? Outward migration from California, a gigantic budget deficit, the largest homeless population in America, and the poor folks in the Palisades who had their homes burned down. He is here hobnobbing with the global elite while his California citizens are still homeless. Shame on him. He is too smug, too self-absorbed, and too economically illiterate to know anything.
Mic drop.
Super mature.
The best. I call it the velvet. The velvet verbal axe. It's the delivery because he's such a straight man.
We just look like a bunch of a-holes. Like on the world stage, we just look like Gavin Newsom's up there with knee pads. He's up there saying this. Trump's out there insulting anybody. Like can't we just have like a civil discussion about things? Why does everything have to be so talk radio-ish. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
That was awesome, Greg.
Well, I do think Besson's delivery is a little amateurish. He was telegraphing his jokes by smiling.
I
he goes like,
disagree.
"Oh, wait till they hear this one. I'm going to call him." You know, I didn't understand the Barbie reference because I think that's part of the Friends of Dorothy community that understands that more than I do.
Women understand it, for sure.
And the Friends of Dorothy, of which he is a member.
Yes, I know.
Big man.
But I think he's the straight man, and that's why it works. Because his words, you might say, are over the top, but it's the way that he delivers it in that straight face is awesome.
But the facts were there. So,
Yes.
you know, you have the homeless problem. You have the Pacific Palisades, still really nothing going on there. So he's right to do that. He's right to call him out for being there while his state is in a state of crap.
Yeah, I mean, look at one of the networks, or somebody edited a drone shot of said homes in real time right now, and the devastation that's in California. These homes that just, I mean, you look at that overhead view from the drone shots of these homes that people were devastated by. They lost their homes, and nothing is rebuilt. And they put that over, covered part of his bite. And I thought, that's appropriate, and it's serious. And then the homelessness,
Jesus says me complaining about people not having decorum is hilarious. Jesus, I love you, dude. But there's a big difference between my job, our job here, and what these people are doing on the world stage. A huge difference. That's all I'm saying is that there's a time and a place for things. And this peeing match back and forth with these guys, it's childish.
Well,
it is.
I hate to say Newsom started it. But
Newsom's, he's a jerk off, of course. Absolutely. Yeah. I hate Gavin Newsom.
You heard what he said about Trump? Did you not? Did you miss this the day before?
He's a T-Rex. You mate with him or he devours you.
Who said that?
Newsom.
That's Gavin. That's the governor of California.
To the
calling
media.
Trump, yeah.
And he talked about the other world leaders, too.
I should have brought a bunch of knee pads for all the world leaders.
So
what did he mean by that, Greg? When he said knee pads, what is he talking about?
They're praying, I think.
You guys are acting like I'm defending Gavin Newsom. I'm not. He's a pompous jerk. There's no defense of Gavin Newsom, and I called him out too. But I'm just saying that this back and forth sparring on the world stage is just it's beneath us as a country.
That's a fair point. But Donald Trump's been a counterpuncher from day one. And he said that. You hit me, I'm going to hit you back hard.
Yep.
So Newsom comes out before Trump's speech, the day before. Newsom shows up, flew a private jet there, because it's all about the climate. And he shows up and he starts ripping Trump. He starts ripping all the people there, going, "How dare you kneel before Donald Trump? I should have brought you knee pads." So and Trump didn't necessarily go after him. He called him a nice guy.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
so he sent his guy out for him.
We have that. Where is that?
And by the way, they should ask Michelle Obama, who loves that lady freaking podcast.
We'll get to her. Call her daddy.
Call her daddy. Ask Michelle. Oh, I thought that you guys, don't go low. By the way, Michelle gave some of those knee pads to her husband. For her.
Big Mike did that?
I'm just teasing.
God.
Do you have Trump talking about Newsom?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it here.
He's trying to find it.
I thought I pulled it. Maybe I didn't. Talk amongst yourselves for a second here. Yeah, now.
Well, are we going to stay in Davos? Because you might have some other Davos.
Yeah,
you have Alex Soros, right?
First of all, Alex Soros is the biggest weasel I've ever seen in my life. Look at this guy. First of all, he can't hold a coherent sentence. Second of all, he's boring as S. So if he's the Democrat sugar daddy, boy, they're in trouble.
He is currently in the number one position on the LSC list. I don't know if you checked that out. The Lucky Sperm Club.
Yeah, he could be a host on MS Now.
It's Greg. It's called MS-13.
Sorry, with his dumb glasses.
Yeah,
and his suit. Ugh, look at this guy. Roll this.
We just heard this point about untrustworthy people, and we talked about things in the United States like, checks and balances, which aren't written anywhere but are customs. And one man, Donald Trump, literally came in and just took that all away. But when I see this, when I look at this, more globally regarding democracy, I also say to myself, when was this great time that everybody got along so well, and
Mr. Huma Abedin,
things were going so great? I mean, I think I think that we really have to be careful here in this nostalgia for a time past, because a lot of the reactions we're seeing in society are actually reactions to positive things like equality for women, and greater diversity.
Oh, shut up.
Okay, what's the over and under on your nose in that clip? 'Cause how long? Let's go through it again.
Yeah.
How long is that clip?
Wait, hang on. That clip is 1:09. Let me see if I have the bell here. I know.
I have one.
Oh, all right, good. All right, roll it again, Phil.
We just heard this point about untrustworthy people, and we talked about things in the United States like checks and balances, which aren't written anywhere but are customs. And one man, Donald Trump, literally came in and just took that all away. But when I see this, when I look at this, more globally regarding democracy, I also say to myself, when was this great time that everybody got along so well, and things were going so great? I mean, I think I think that we really have to be careful here in this nostalgia for a time past, because a lot of the reactions we're seeing in society are actually reactions to positive things like equality for women, and greater diversity, which come with that.
What was it? 16?
I had over 20.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we need Judge Judy to come in and go, no, I don't know. I do not know, sir. I don't know.
20 knows. And this is the big leader of the Democrat Party, Alex Soros.
So is 1:39, you said?
No, it's 1:09. A minute nine.
He said more than 20 times.
Wow.
If you listen to John Cougar Mellencamp song, I was born in a small town, he says that 13 times, and it feels like he says it 1,000.
Hey, guys, we have breaking news. Villanova University shut down, FBI on the scene, threat of violence targeting Villanova. So the FBI is there, and students advised to stay in their residence hall, stay in place, or if you're on your way, don't go on campus.
Wow.
Just a heads up.
Wow.
FBI, police on the scene.
No other information on that.
No other info.
Yeah.
Just came through.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
God, please keep us posted on that.
Can
we go back to beating up Soros, though, for a minute?
The Krantz says he makes Kamala look like a genius. I agree with that. This is the big power broker genius. This guy?
Do you think Daddy's buzzing his cell phone right now going, what is wrong with you? I didn't raise you to be stupid. He's got control of billions of dollars. He's handing out money. He's married to Huma Abedin. I would say what you will about her.
She's a smart lady.
She's smart, but she's also kind of hot, too.
Is she?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
I'm not going there. Anthony Weiner went there.
Yeah, well, he went a lot of places.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like, she's, I don't know.
You're saying damaged goods?
Well, I don't want to be as crude as you are, but Dawn, if you can help me out here and save me
you
from
can
being
repeat
a
the card, right?
No, I'm just saying she's she's been
What?
You could probably jet ski from water ski. I mean.
Wow. Well, as Rosie O'Donnell would say about Huma Abedin,
slap it up, whip it, rub it down. Oh no!
Stop.
Jesus.
Hillary loved her. Remember, she was her right-hand person.
Apparently too much.
Loved her. Let's go with that, Dawn. Loved her. Yes.
Wow.
Al Gore at Davos blames the LA fires on climate change.
And my locked box.
Wait a minute. He flew a private jet to Davos to bitch about climate change?
Of course.
Just asking for a friend.
27.
My country, we had 12 once-in-a-thousand-year downpours in a 3-day period last year. Just shocking. In my home state, Tennessee, and even more in neighboring North Carolina and parts of Georgia, we had such a downpour that in 4 days there was as much rainfall as would fall over the largest waterfall in 2.5 years. It's been quite dramatic in the Los Angeles fires, and the list goes on.
Can he just go away?
I know.
Yeah.
I thought we were done with the whole climate thing. I thought we all realized it was just a scam. But
apparently we haven't.
And who keeps well, he didn't get the podium spot. He just got a breakout session.
Oh.
With a group. In the past, he's been given, he was given a Nobel Prize, he was given an Oscar, he was given all that stuff. By the way, Oscar nominations coming out today, nobody cares. Because, frankly, when was the last time you went to a movie theater?
That's true.
When was
What
the
would you
last
rather
time?
get, an Oscar or be on the Board of Peace? Whole question.
Oh, and if I could be on the first Board of Peace, I
Ooh.
would say, yeah, I'd want to be on the first Board of Peace. Because that one's going in the books.
By the way, will Melania's new movie be up
No.
for an Oscar?
No.
It should be, darling.
It will win the Board of Peace award.
Yes.
What's going to be a bigger bomb, that movie or Stuart Saves His Family from the Al Franken movie?
Stewart's... or It's Pat.
It's Pat, exactly. Or one of those
Wow.
SNL bombs from the 90s.
No, Melania's movie will do well because there will
won't.
be pockets
Yeah.
of conservative groups that'll have private screenings.
Yeah.
So,
which there's one on the 30th.
Where?
I don't know. Let me see if I can.
Text me, dog.
I
No,
know.
no, you don't want people showing up.
I just saw they
so-
went to a theater in somewhere in Pennsylvania, and 3 tickets have been sold already. So there'd be dozens of people are excited about this.
I haven't checked Fandango to see because I do buy movie tickets on Fandango a few times I would go.
Yeah.
But they're now offering streaming of a lot of these first run shows, so you might be able to see it at home.
Well, that's the problem too, is that nobody's going to the movies anymore unless it's some experience. You know what I mean? Like if there's some experience, like a new Star Wars or a new
Well, if it's an IMAX
superhero
and
thing,
it's got the major sound system.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah.
But the rest of it, no.
Mm-hmm.
No. Is there more in Davos, or are we going back to Minnesota to talk about some of the protests? I know we have Jimmy Fallon coming up shortly too, right?
We do, yeah. I wanted to play another piece of audio here if we can get to while we're still in Davos. Where is this here? Oh yeah. So if you're gonna here's an issue. If you're going to buy Greenland, or you're going to attempt to buy Greenland, maybe not confuse it with Iceland, right?
I can explain this.
Of course you can.
Because
hang on. Let's hear it, and then you can. And then we have him saying it, the press secretary lying about the fact that he didn't say it, and then we'll hear you. Dawn, roll this.
Decades. But the problem with NATO is that we'll be there for them 100%. But I'm not sure that they'd be there for us if we gave them the call. Gentlemen, we are being attacked. We're under attack by such and such a nation. I know them all very well. I'm not sure that they'd be there. I know we'd be there for them. I don't know that they'd be there for us. So with all of the money we expend, with all of the blood, sweat, and tears, I don't know that they'd be there for us. They're not there for us on Iceland, that I can tell you. I mean, our stock market took the first dip yesterday because of Iceland. So Iceland's already cost us a lot of money.
Iceland.
but that dip is peanuts compared to what it's gone up. And we have
There you go. Iceland.
So that doesn't that have to do? He was talking about treasury bonds, right? Because they said they were going to sell That was because I actually did the story yesterday. And so I think that's the confusion. In that one, he was talking about Iceland.
Well, the community notes disagrees with you, Dawn.
Well, the community can be wrong because if Iceland was in fact, and I don't know this for sure, I'm not being a Trump apologist, but if
that's Dawn's job.
I know.
I'm looking through my scripts from yesterday, and I'll find it. I actually did the story yesterday. So
did Iceland threaten to sell their bonds? Because there are a whole bunch of countries that got initially butthurt over Trump's pitch and some of his speech, and they said we're going to dump our treasury bonds.
Yes.
And then at the end of the day, when Trump goes, well, we got a format of an agreement, and the stock market went like somebody gave it a Cialis, then this would be this is a moot point, but. For people to lose their mud, and the same thing happened at The View yesterday. They were calling for the 25th Amendment yesterday.
Oh, well, that's ridiculous. First of all, everybody gets it confused. I get it confused all the time because Greenland has ice and Iceland has green. You know what I mean? So it's super confusing. I'm not roasting him for that, but I'm just saying if Joe Biden had done this, we would all be laughing.
But Greg, if Iceland had said, "Hey, we're going to screw you. We're going to sell all our T-bills," and it led to a meltdown in parts of the market, isn't that a fair explanation?
No, it's not because I don't believe it.
There's got to be proof of it. There has to be reporting on it if true. But I think it's a fair point.
All I'm saying is it's a common mistake. It's a common mistake, and the fact that nobody can admit that it was just a mistake, even the press secretary is like, oh, he didn't say that. He clearly did.
I've never mistaken Iceland for Greenland.
Well,
I know Iceland is where we faked the moon landing.
Somebody on the YouTube chat says, let's take them both.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, it was. I knew there were threats, but the Danish pension fund was the story I did yesterday. It was the Danes. The Danish pension fund sold $100 million in U.S. Treasuries. So that was a story yesterday.
Which is like a tear in the salted sea of our Treasury.
And that's what Besson said. But as far as this goes, I've since I was a kid, like in my family, because Stensland, I'm half Scandinavian. The story went that the Norwegians were the ones who named Iceland, and Greenland. In truth, Iceland is much more beautiful. The Norwegians purposely named the beautiful place Iceland so that almost like a brand or marketing ploy to go, oh, it's ugly, you don't want to go there. You know what I mean? And so, I don't know, was that in Trump's brain? I have no idea. But that is a thing with Norway, if you know that history, that they actually called Iceland by an ugly name.
Trump's explaining. This station's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
No, I'm just telling you.
We either ignore
story.
it or we explain it away. It's just, oh, God.
But you know, the reality is, it was 3 times in one sentence. So in one soundbite, it's not like he was all day going around talking about Iceland. So,
Agreed. I'm not saying. Look, you're right. The fact that like all of these news things are making a big deal about this and stuff like that is stupid. But I'm just saying that if this would have been Joe Biden, we would have been doing exactly what the View has been doing and saying 25th Amendment him. Absolutely.
And CNN was jumping on this last night too. CNN was all over this. He kept mistaking Greenland for Iceland.
Look, you can hate what I say, but I call balls and strikes here. So if you don't like that, then then I don't know what to tell you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm just explaining away.
Teflon Greg. Everything bounces. Yeah. Actually, you're more Kevlar.
Kevlar.
Incoming.
It's how I'm able to sleep at night. Let's do this. We have Jimmy Fallon coming up next. Dawn, can you talk to us about our good friends at Piazza?
Yes, because we got to introduce the all-new 2026 Honda Prelude Hybrid, redesigned with cutting-edge hybrid performance and head-turning style. Coming soon to a Piazza Honda dealer nearest you. Be among the first to experience it, or you could always discover Honda's complete hybrid lineup, including the popular Accord, Civic, and CR-V. Available today with financing as low as 3.49% for 60 months. Visit Piazza Honda in Philadelphia, Springfield, Langhorne, Pottstown, or Reading. Experience the future of driving. You can always go online, piazzahonda.com, Piazza, piazzahonda.com. Tell them Dawn sent you.
Tune in to the Crash Proof Retirement Show Saturdays at 11 a.m. to hear Joanne Small-Canella and Tracy Stillman. The Crash Proof Retirement Show, Saturday mornings at 11 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55. But unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Newsmax, you like Newsmax. I like it too. Newsmax has been terrific.
President Trump is right. Millions like you are tuning into Newsmax. You're watching Newsmax on cable. You're going to our streaming channel, Newsmax 2. And you're downloading our free Newsmax app on your smartphones and TVs. Reuters Institute says we're now one of the top news brands in the nation. Every night, watch great shows with Rob Schmidt, Carl Higbie, Rob Finnerty, and more as they expose the big media lies, the Washington swamp. And they're never afraid to talk about faith, freedom, and the values that made us great. Find out why Newsmax is the fastest-growing news channel in America. Make the switch today and join our news revolution. Get Newsmax on cable, on streaming, and download the free app today. It takes just seconds to start. Let President Trump know you stand with Newsmax. It's for real news, for real people. Make the switch today.
A message from Bradford White Water Heaters. How you heat your water matters, and you do have a choice. So choose efficiency, choose reliability, choose innovation, choose a water heater that's manufactured in America using the finest components from around the world. Choose Bradford White. Still is, and always will be, built to be the best. So make the right choice. Ask your plumbing professional to install a Bradford White water heater in your home or business. Visit BradfordWhite.com to learn more.
Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
Trust and Will.
My dad and I were always close, but some things we just didn't talk about, like his will. After he was gone, we found out he didn't have one, and it created a lot of stress during a time of grief.
Creating a will can be hard to think about, but avoiding it can lead to greater difficulty for the people you love. That's why Trust and Will makes estate planning simple. Create a will online in as little as 30 minutes.
Now, I have a will in place to make sure my loved ones are protected. With Trust and Will, it was easy and affordable, and I got peace of mind knowing my wishes are clear.
Trust and Will.
Get 20% off when you visit trustandwill.com/plan. That's trustandwill.com/plan to get 20% off. Trustandwill.com/PLAN.
Listen up, football fans. Bet365.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNC Supply. And app only.
From Pottstown to Vincenttown, we know your favorite station is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
It is 8:33 on this Thursday. It's Mike Opelka in for the ailing and Nick Hale. Nick tested positive for having a brain, and a lot of people freaked out. They're like, we're not allowed to have anybody with a brain on the radio because they might express common sense.
That might be the most amazing joke you've ever made, Michael Pelka. It's amazing.
Well, I had to elevate my game because Jimmy Fala is here.
Jimmy! Woo!
The pride of Nassau County Community College joining us right here.
Amen. Listen, a lot of people majored in Super Mario Brothers, but only one of us got his own TV show.
Ooh,
Jimmy Fala, you can hear every weeknight here, Fox Across America with Jimmy Fala, 7 to 10 p.m. on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT, plus Saturday night, Fox News Saturday night.
Celebrating 2 years.
2 years. Congratulations,
yes,
Jimmy.
Wow.
How about it? Listen, our 2-year anniversary went off in fine fashion, and I woke up the next day to a tweet from the President of the United States talking about the show.
Oh, wow.
And your wife. That was nice.
Yeah, well, if he keeps praising Jenny, they're going to invoke the 25th Amendment.
Well, you'll have the view standing behind you.
How did that come to be? Do you know, like, he obviously knows you and your wife?
Yeah, he does. He watches the show. So he was watching the show, but it's funny that he specifically watched the 5 a.m. replay because he tweeted at 5:33 in the morning, which is 3 minutes after my wife came on in the C block of the show. I'll let you guys speculate as to why I put her in the C block and we have been married 20 years. Opinions.
We're all going there. Thank you for filling in the blank.
Thank you for letting me say it first, Mike. I know you were right there. We've all seen this woman. We know what she's capable of. I'm smiling at him, but if you guys knew how dead I was on the inside. So anyway, stick with me. Flying back from Grand Rapids, Michigan at like 8 in the morning, and it was actually like a funny thing. The guy across from me at the airport bar saw it and recognized me, I guess, from Fox and goes, "Hey, Fala." He goes, "The president's tweeting about you."
Oh, my God.
I'm like, did he call me fat? The president tweeting about you is not automatically a good thing, as we know. You understand? So when I saw it, it was more relief than excitement. Because if he comes on the air and goes like, "This fat rhino dirtbag has no idea." Okay, I'm not on this Foursquare right now. I'm outside your studio waiting for a passenger in my taxi. You know what I'm saying? So, the fact that he liked it is good, and I just want to give him credit for one thing, okay?
Yeah.
I make fun of him a lot in my monologue because I'm trying to do like an actual comedy show.
Yeah.
I don't mean I'm making fun of him like, and this is why you shouldn't vote for this man, because I'm not doing that with either party on that show. That show is complete F for all, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah. He can laugh at himself. Like he praised the monologue where he was made fun of. I was like, give the guy credit for that because he can laugh at himself.
Amen.
They're not doing that on the other side. So that part I really appreciated. Although I'm in a bit of a pickle this week knowing he watches because I was going to hit him in the ribs with a fastball about not the difference between Greenland and Iceland. And I don't want my house to get hit by one of those Pete Hegseth drone strikes. I gotta figure this out now.
Yeah,
tricky.
Yeah, you're not allowed to bring that up, Jimmy, because the YouTube chat gets very mad at you if you bring up the fact that he mixed up Greenland and Iceland. I think it's hysterical because we've all done it. You know what I mean? Like I do it all the time.
Can I show you guys something just for real?
Yeah.
Hey, I am, I guess, 30 years younger than Donald Trump. Is that fair?
Fair.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to show you a note in my phone because how hard it is to remember everyone's name. Okay. In my phone, I'm holding up my notes app, okay? I have a document that is 17 pages long of names of people I see every day in my travels and TV. So, like, I'll be talking to them and be like, "Oh, yeah, like, hey, what's up, man?" And as we're talking, I'll be like, Brett, I gotta ask you, So the idea that, like, I am in my 40s and don't know the names of certain people that you see every day, like, of course, when you're 80, you're going to do that.
Yeah.
And we would that distinction with Biden. It was not that he'd get a thing wrong. Would we make fun of that?
Yes.
Yeah. We would staple it to other documents, like him shaking hands with the invisible person or cannibal his Uncle Bozy. You know, once the cannibals get involved, it's more than misremembering names.
100%.
You know what I'm saying?
Or
so, chill out on the chat, okay, everybody?
or calling out dead people. You know what I mean? Like that had to have been the biggest cringe moment
Jackie here?
I've ever seen,
Jackie
ever.
here?
And at that moment, we as a nation should have said, "Oh, this is not good. We need to do something about this."
And remember this, Mike, all of us who made fun of Biden, the minute we got to that debate, June 27th, 2024, we actually felt bad for him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, oh, they really were doing the thing we said they were doing, and, you know, that was that. So, people in the chat, Trump's going to have those moments. He's like, I don't know. How old is he, 79, 80?
79.
Yeah.
I'm very disturbed that you need help recognizing Brett Baer. I mean, come on! It's not like he's a clone. He's got a unique silhouette.
But you've never seen a Mike with makeup off.
That's true. No, we did. Remember his G-Wagon? When the G-Wagon got in trouble, he was without makeup, so we saw him.
Jimmy, well, you know what's funny? One thing, Mike. Brett Baer likes to rap Rapper's Delight.
Oh, yeah.
And isn't it funny that the minute he posted a rap video, the cops pulled him over?
Are you saying he was profiled?
Jimmy, my question for you is, you and I and Dawn the three of us have known one another for many, many years. Are we in your phone to remember names?
No.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure.
It's a lot of people. So this is the thing, okay? At Fox, say every TV show you're on, because there's like 24 hours of programs. There's 24 TV shows pretty much floating around. Yeah. They all have a staff of about 20 people. Mm-hmm. You will see them, like if you do Harris Faulkner every day at 11 a.m., right? You'll see those people like every Friday. And imagine. But you get to know them. Yeah. But what happens is they eventually start switching teams and switching shifts, and you go days and weeks without seeing them. You dig? Mm-hmm. It's like, ever seen someone at the gym every day, but then you run into them at a restaurant and you have no idea who they are because they're out of context? Yes. That's a problem. It's out of context. Mm-hmm. So when Trump was talking about Greenland, he might have been in his Iceland space. I don't have an answer. If you get the guy a notes app in that phone of his, he clearly likes using it. He'll get the countries right.
YouTube.com/@1210 WPHT, where you can see the 4 boxes of Michael Pelka, Don Sensland, Greg Stocker, and Jimmy Fela. Please hit that like and subscribe buttons, even if you don't like what I say. Just please hit it in defiance of me. How about that? Hit that thumbs up button. But this theoretically is the cut sheet, Jimmy. So let's go to Big Mike, shall we? Michelle Obama was on the Call Her Daddy podcast. What a society we are. What a society. Former First Lady hanging out with Alex Cooper, who's, by the way, is a Philadelphia native. I think she's from Newtown, Bucks County. Has this like $1 billion podcast that Sirius XM just bought for like, I don't know what, $500 million or something like that. And Michelle Obama sits down. By the way, when they started this, she says, usually we talk about sex and this, that, and the other. With you, because you're so dignified, we're going to talk about political issues. And I was just like,
Darn.
Really? We can't hear about Big Mike and
knee pads,
Barack's sex life? I don't know. Wouldn't you want to hear?
The hog in the room?
Yeah,
wouldn't
you want to hear,
yeah,
who's on top?
Yeah, who wears the knee pads?
That's funny.
All right.
You never know.
All right, let's roll a little bit of Michelle Obama.
Let's be more honest about the struggle. I try to do that, and I am constantly telling young mothers, like, it's coming, right? You don't have to get off your career track, and I don't even recommend it because kids grow up fast. And then they're gone. Like, you've sacrificed everything. And when they leave,
Hang on a second. So she's talking about women. Dawn talks about this all the time. Women staying at home, being stay-at-home moms, raising their kids.
Trad mom.
Michelle Obama seems to be against that because the kids grow up fast, and then you're there holding the bag, and you have no career. Is basically what she's saying. Is that correct?
Yep.
And she literally says, like, her kids, the second they could, fled. That's what I mean. Like, she doesn't realize that's not universal to every mom. She's a monster, okay? And we know she's a monster, okay? Because she has spent the last 8 years post-presidency complaining about how hard life was in the White House, okay? We're living in the golden age of single moms selling pictures of their feet to keep the lights on. Oh, you don't understand. They charged me $1 for a Snickers on Air Force One. It was awful. And she's like literally saying this from one of 3 beachfront mansions. I love her because she's such a tone-deaf idiot.
Yes.
Because they just bring her out to lecture you on how black women can't get ahead.
Yes.
And there is no black woman who has gotten further ahead than Michelle Obama. What is her only talent? Peeing standing up? I mean...
Allegedly.
Jesus.
Can you, Phil? Can you start this? Can you start this clip over again, my friend? Thank you.
Struggle. I try to do that, and I am constantly telling young mothers, like, it's coming. Right? You don't have to get off your career track, and I don't even recommend it because kids grow up fast and then they're gone. Like, you've sacrificed everything, and when they leave. They close the door and act like you never sacrificed. They're like, I remember you. I don't need you anymore. Right? So what? Wow. I'm like, you better have saved something for yourself so that when that period comes and they're ready to move on, and you're also not holding on longer, because now what I'm going to do? I devoted everything to you. And I need to, now I've got to fill my time. So I encourage people to hang in there and keep something for yourself throughout this process. But that means maybe you're not going to be VP in 5 years. Like, if you have in your mind that there's a track and there's only one way to do it, that's what trips us up a lot of times. Like, I'm going to be partner by the time I'm 28. Hey, look, if you live until you're 80, 90, there's so much time. There's so much. And I tell people, look, I had to get off a track and take pay cuts and come back, sacrifice because my husband was president,
Oh, can you? Oh, God.
I say the opposite of what she says. She makes me sad. And BTW, her mom lived with them and took care of her kids. What the heck?
That's right. At the White House.
Do you remember that?
Yeah. They had people driving their kids to private school.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think the problem is, like, for real, they've never had anybody push back on them.
I know.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
They're bad at this because the media, like, told them they were so good because they got covered like Buckingham Palace. Do you know how no one would criticize the Queen because they didn't want to lose access to the palace?
Yep.
That's how they covered the Obamas. So in a post-presidential world where she comes out every Tuesday and Thursday to tell you she's oppressed, she wraps up an 8-handed massage and then she's using people as furniture. She's actually sitting on a Guatemalan woman during that. And she's literally telling you, like,
Yes.
oh, you don't understand. I had to take pay cuts so your husband could be president. It's the guy who won the Powerball, his wife was forced to quit her job. Do you know that? But something tells me they're not peeing on each other for heat right now. They're doing it for the love of the game,
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah,
Some people are into that.
Whatever you're into.
in the morning.
Whatever you're
Get
into.
some clarity on this podcast.
Yes.
When they did the 2-shot and you saw the name, Call Her Daddy.
Yeah.
Is it Call Her Daddy or Call Her Daddy, for God's sakes? This woman's off the rails.
No, it means it's call her daddy. You know what I mean? Like
she's boss.
It's a pun. Yes, it's a pun.
Because there's a difference between
the creepy men
helping
who are
your
like, call me
uncle
daddy, baby.
Jack
Yeah.
off the horse. Punctuation matters.
Yeah.
Emphasis matters.
Call her. Call her daddy now. Call her daddy now.
Yeah.
No, that's not.
You want to laugh about this?
Yeah.
The greatest Iron in TV history. I'm not going to name names, but but they were doing a Saturday morning feature on a summer jobs program, and the person writing the chyron forgot to hyphenate it, and it said, "Kids get firsthand job experience."
Oh, it's amazing.
Well, it's a memory, I think we all can relate.
Oh, yes, we can. Oh, yes, we can.
That's like
that was on a show called Fox and Friends with Benefits.
So, Jimmy, I know we're in the cut sheet, but I have a question because 2 years on Fox. I worked at Fox for 3.5, 4 years back in the day. Once you hit 2 years, I know what goes on. They consider you to be kind of regular, permanent. Your budget gets upgraded. Did you guys have a bonfire for all your old clothes in wardrobe?
You know what's funny? You don't have to light them on fire because I was already flaming.
The velvet jacket.
I love the power of the colors you wear on the show. You're just fearless. It's great.
Thanks for that. Part of comedy, for real, man, is you don't read the room. I say this all the time. You're not there to read the room. You're there to lead the room.
Yeah.
So sometimes if you're in something loud, like that's what you're feeling, like that loud jacket is, when someone's robbing a bank, they fire a pistol into the ceiling to get everybody's attention. That's all it really is. It's part of like configuring the conversation and the dynamic you want it in. So it's really more strategic than it looks like. What it looks like is a cry for help. Like, come on, let him go down to Key West with his buddies for a weekend and see how he likes it. But it's not that. It's actually just, strategy. But thank you. I'm glad you like them, and we still have them. I mean, if you want to buy them, a lot of them do come in men's.
Let's keep going with Michelle. Roll this.
But in the midst of that, I still managed to be a lawyer, run a nonprofit. I can run down the list, be an author. I've raised really sane kids who aren't perfect, but they're really, really good.
Wanted to get the hell out of the house.
So there is time, but we have to give ourselves a lot more grace in the process. That's what I've learned. Giving myself grace. It's like, I'm not getting it all right, and then we as women have to support each other. We just really have to stop being a part of the fantasy, it's not serving us. It's not true, and it's okay to not be happy sometimes.
Wow.
That's also a thing. Like not being perfectly satisfied and in the exact place that you want every part of your life. Is that's what life is.
Sorry, Barack, she'll never dress up for you.
Oh, man. Good God.
I know where the kids left.
I was just going to say it.
Yeesh.
But it's funny because she's making those points. Like she's clearly pulling it out of her butt as she goes. And you can see it on her face. It's like what
she obviously doesn't do that either, Jimmy. Oh, God. Let's just be real here.
But it's like she really is like the Meghan Markle of politics. Like nobody has complained more and contributed less than Michelle Obama.
True.
Everything is a complaint, and you're complaining from the place of like ultimate prosperity.
Yep.
And there's nobody there to go, like, seriously, Michelle, like if you're the call her daddy girl, like if you're really like a boss babe as they're supposed to be, you're actually supposed to be laughing at her at this point. Like, oh, really? You don't give yourself enough grace when you're kite surfing with Bono? Seriously, Michelle, don't be so hard on yourself. That caviar is really weighing you down, girlfriend.
You're 100% right. Like this woman, Alex Cooper, is she's probably a billionaire at this point with her podcast. She doesn't need money. She doesn't care about clout. She is the perfect person to push back on Michelle. Nobody ever pushes back on her. There's never been an interviewer ever.
Only one. Joan Rivers would have given her heat.
Okay, well, she's not with us anymore. But
I know.
Nobody has ever pushed back on Michelle Obama ever, and this woman has enough clout and has enough FU money that she can do it, and she still doesn't do it.
Nope. But to Mike's point, Joan Rivers did call Michelle Obama a tranny on live TV.
She did.
Did she?
And then 2 weeks later, she's dead.
Oops. And it was an accident.
It is the fastest the TV channel has ever gone to commercial. Joan Rivers out her apartment. This is real. And they said to her, it was like 2010, 2011. They're like, when are we going to have the first gay president, Joan? And she goes, we already have one with Obama.
Oh, that's...
Everybody knows Michelle's a tranny. They're like, what? She goes, his wife's a tranny. And all of a sudden you see a turtle wax commercial.
God bless Joan Rivers. She was one of a kind.
Best.
She was one of a kind, and she did not give two flying you-know-whats. And if there was a funny joke there, Jimmy always says this, if there's a funny joke there, it didn't matter who it offended, she would go there. And as a true comedian, as a true comic, and this is why I love you, Jimmy, because you're on Fox News taking shots at the president too. As a true comedian, you're going where the joke is, and very, very few comedians do that anymore. So thank you for doing that.
Oh, you have to sing "Wind Beneath My Wings" now. That was. Thank you. No, I get it, man. Listen. I tell every comic listening, man, look at jokes the same way you look at boobs. You know, if you just go where they are, you're going to be happy in your career.
Dollar bills in my hand.
Windshield wipers.
In the beginning, there's no dollar bills. It's drink tickets. That's how comedy starts with you getting 2 drink tickets, and then about 5 years in, they take them away because you're usually in rehab. Get chicken fingers. It's bizarre.
Jimmy Fallon, ladies and gentlemen, Fox Across America, every weeknight here, 7 to 10 p.m., and Fox News Saturday night, who is just now celebrating his 2-year anniversary with a shout-out from the President of the United States. Jimmy, you know we love you here on 1210 WPHT. This is your home. I know Fox News is your home, but this is actually your home because you used to host this morning show, fill in for this morning show back in the day when, you were, yeah.
No, you're absolutely right. And I didn't lie on my mortgage application like Letitia James. So, I plan on keeping the home, so thank you guys.
Love you, Jimmy.
Yeah, we love you, man.
Jimmy Fallon, ladies and gentlemen, Fox Across America. By the way, this segment sponsored by Wawa. That's right. Dawn, Mike, the $5 big breakfast deal is back at Wawa. Get a Sizzly, any size, hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown, all for just $5. That's right. A big breakfast deal. Sizzly, any size, hot or iced coffee, and a crispy hash brown just for $5. The $5 big breakfast deal is back. Gotta have a Wawa. Thank you, Wawa, for sponsoring the 8 o'clock hour. Mike Opelka.
Yeah, I'm happy about that. And while we just finished up with Jimmy, I didn't get a chance to ask him when he's having Zioli on the show again.
Oh yeah,
because he used to be quite a regular on that. I hope there hasn't been a falling out.
No. They love each other.
They're buds. They're bourbon buddies.
They are bourbon buddies. Speaking of Zioli, he will be coming up next with us, Mike Opelka.
Oh, good. So, yes, Richard Zioli. Perhaps you've heard of it. 6 to 7 p.m.
He's a big deal now. He has a big national podcast.
He's huge.
He's making time for the peasants on Talk Radio.
Will he be live from a limousine today?
Only one can guess. Only one can guess where he will be live from. Coming up in 4 minutes. This is Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
It's a new year, and there's no better time to invest in your smile than right now. It's 2026, and this is the year that you want healthier teeth, greater confidence, and care you can trust. So make your appointment now with Dr. Mike Veneria at Veneria Dental. With Dr. Mike, it's not about cost, it's about care. His compassion and commitment to your health is his top priority, and I should know he's my dentist. And for over 12 years, Dr. Mike has been recognized by his peers as a master of complex dental surgery and procedures. He treats other doctors. He's the guy the experts call the expert in handling complex dental surgeries and procedures. So, my entire family goes to Dr. Mike, and when it comes to your health, you don't cut corners. That's why it's so important. You go to the best and only the best. With 2 offices to serve you in Cinnaminson and Woodbury. Make your appointment to get your free dental implant consultation today. If you already had an estimate, get a second opinion. It's worth doing. This is your smile we're talking about. VeneriaDental.com, BANARIA, VeneriaDental.com.
Hey, this is Larry Steinhaus with Investor Schooling. Listen, I know sometimes you worry about coming to see me because you don't want to invest in real estate, because you don't want to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants. I'm going to teach you a way that you don't have to deal with toilets, trash, or tenants, or even own any real estate and invest in real estate at the same time. You want to learn this, so go to investorschooling.com. That's investorschooling.com and take a complimentary class this Thursday. And I promise you, no toilets, no trash, no tenants.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. All your roles, fill them sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free, and you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought in a million years we'd have to use life insurance. The unexpected happened. With Ethos, it is so fast and easy. It's 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage through Ethos.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ETHOS.com/term.
Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I'm opening a second location for my coffee shop this year?
I smell trouble brewing.
I needed to print new menus, loyalty cards, window signage, so I went to Staples.
That'll cost you a latte. Get it?
Uh-huh. Actually, I saved $100 on my print order, and everything looks amazing.
Well, grind my beans and call me impressed.
Staples made it easy.
If your business needs to print, let's go Staples.
That was easy.
Offer valid in-store and online. Ends 1/31. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli. If you're going to set one New Year's resolution this year, it should be to protect yourself and your family. And my friends at Bob's Little Sports Shop will help. See, Bob's isn't just about selling firearms. They're a full-service shop with over 60 years of helping people like us become responsible, safe gun owners. They're going to guide you through the entire process from applying for your permit, helping you select a firearm that fits you best, and most importantly, train you on how to safely operate your firearm. And you're going to get hands-on training with one of Bob's certified NRA and range safety officers. Now, I've been working with Bob's in selecting another firearm, and I'm working with their certified trainers to help sharpen my skills, because you always got to sharpen your skills, right? Listen, I'm telling you, the team at Bob's, they are the best in the business. So make 2026 the year you protect yourself and your family and exercise your Second Amendment rights. Visit Bob'sLittleSportsShop.com. Bob'sLittleSportsShop.com, my go-to place for all things freedom and liberty. This ad sponsored by Bob's Little Sports Shop.
It's the last call for clearance at Lazy Boy. We are clearing everything out store-wide. Get 2 great chairs for one low price, plus up to 50% off clearance. All the comfiest Lazy Boy furniture is all on sale during the last call for clearance. Get our best offers on your favorite Lazy Boy furniture. Hurry, deals like these won't last. Lazy Boy, long live the lazy. Discount applies to select floor models, discontinued items, overstocks, and clearance. Excludes advertised items and select styles. See store for details.
Score the winning touchdown at Borgata during the $700,000 home field hangout drawing. Earn entries for your chance to be one of the lucky winners to get $25,000 to create your dream home theater. Drawings every Saturday. Grand prize drawing January 31st. Score big during home field hangout. Only at Borgata Hotel, Casino and Spa. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
New year, healthier goals. So what's for dinner tonight? Hatfield marinated pork tenderloins, of course. Pre-seasoned, packed with protein, and oven-ready in about 35 minutes. Hatfield makes fresh starts easy, even on busy nights. And with family-favorite flavors like savory brown sugar, Texas smokehouse, Tuscan herb, and honey garlic teriyaki, everyone gets a dinner they love. For recipes and where to buy, visit simplyhatfield.com. Hatfield, better care, better pork.
Have you been thinking about doing a Roth conversion, but the upfront taxes are holding you back? Welcome to Rothright. We can show you how to significantly reduce taxes on a conversion, potentially saving hundreds of thousands, even millions in taxes over your lifetime. A Roth conversion will give you tax-free income, eliminate required minimum distributions, and leave a tax-free estate for your heirs. Call 855-415-ROTH. That's 855-415-ROTH. Or visit Rothright.com. Accredited investors only. Rothright is not a financial advisory firm. Consult with a tax professional before making any financial decision.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Call a giant HVAC company and they'll screw you. This is Jonathan Cans, third generation owner of Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. Are you sick of HVAC companies coming to your house and finding 3 bogus repairs? They are lying. My grandfather started Marvin E. Cans 72 years ago and treated his customers like family. 72 years later, we're still doing the same. To schedule your winter service so you are not out in the cold, contact Marvin E. Cans Heating and Air Conditioning. That's MarvinEKanze.com.
Start the new year off on a healthier note by taking active liver supplements from New Nordic. Available online at Amazon, NewNordicUSA.com, or your local CVS, ShopRite, Meijer Grocery, or Wegmans.
Free speech in Philly on Odyssey's #1 talk station. Talk Radio 1210. WPHT.
And welcome to the 4th hour, Kayal and Company. No kale today. We are kale free. I know a lot of times I see kale, I throw it in the trash can. That's how it's properly prepared. This show, different story, but Nick's sick. He's under the weather. He's got COVID 15,000 or something. And will he be back tomorrow?
I have no idea.
Do we know?
No idea.
Stand by.
I have no idea.
Standby.
Yeah, be on standby for tomorrow because I have no idea. Can you be on standby for tomorrow? Like, your text was unclear to me because I know you were actually supposed to do afternoons tomorrow with Sean Farish, but
yeah,
I might need you to do mornings instead.
If you need me here, or if you think people can handle 7 hours of my insanity,
I think 7 hours is too much to ask anybody.
Yeah.
So
my wife will write you a note and go, just no, don't do that.
By the way, the 9 o'clock hour sponsored by Bucks County Estate Traders. Love Bucks County Estate Traders. Dawn and I were out there on Veterans Day. Yep. Furnish your home and make a statement for the new year with one trip to Bucks County Estate Traders. Browse over 16,000 pieces. I think Dawn browsed all 16,000.
I know.
All high-quality, famous brands, meticulously cared for and curated by their experts. Visit BucksCountyEstateTraders.com, BucksCountyEstateTraders.com, and visit their showroom in Hatfield, right there off of 309. But Michael Pelka, we have.
Yes, sir.
There's a guy. He's a new up and comer now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if a lot of you have heard of him. He's, we want to give him his comeuppance because not a lot of people know who he is. Rich Zioli, are you there, Rich?
It's call her mommy.
Mama Cioli.
You understand what I was saying,
like,
Rich?
Call her mommy,
Yeah.
and then make sure she knows that, you're not the father. So, hey guys, good morning.
What's up, dude?
I feel so bad for Nick Kale that he has COVID, but at least he doesn't have smallpox or
measles.
The measles.
One of the other diseases that have
Painful
been
rectal
eradicated
itch.
from the earth. So, yeah. Sort of bovine cow disease or something like that.
By the way, this
COVID. Who the hell gets COVID? It's 2026. Nobody gets COVID anymore.
Well, everybody
got
gets
COVID
it.
in 2020. Nobody's getting it in 2026.
Everybody's
so
getting
retro.
it, but it's like you get it. You just, who tests for it?
It's like dollar store COVID, though. It's not the same COVID. It's out of date. It's probably not as powerful. It's going to taste horrible. All that stuff.
By the way,
What are you talking about?
this Rich Zioli appearance sponsored by Tri-County Auto. Great deals on Toyotas and Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Rams. Stop by both dealerships. Look for the big American flag. Thank you, Tri-County Auto, for sponsoring this appearance for Rich Zioli on this. Are we calling this a Turnpike Thursday, Rich? Yeah. Is that what we've settled on?
I'm at the house, so I'm not on the Turnpike. Ruben's not driving me to Fox News.
Ruben.
I'm just hanging, buddy. I'm
okay.
hanging.
Well, we need
How's
a
the
name.
audio, by the way? Does it sound okay?
Everything sounds great. Everything sounds great.
Fantastic.
By the way,
look at this professional-looking show with the boxes.
I know.
And it's like the dating game, like the old school dating game. I want the hot chick up top, by the way, if I'm picking, by the way, not the bald white guy. So if I got to pick one of those two, I'm going with the hot brunette.
Thank you, baby.
I didn't even get a question. I feel left out.
Do you guys actually remember that the most famous ever on that show was, what is the craziest place or the strangest place you ever had sex?
Yes.
That was the Newlywed Game.
Yes,
Newlywed Game.
It was
Newlywed Game.
It was the.
Because for some reason we were talking about this.
Where was the strangest place you ever made whoopee?
That would be in the boot, Bob.
Somebody said in the butt, right? Yeah.
They were not expecting that answer.
It was a rumor for a long time, and then the internet finally dragged up the video, so it's
Yeah.
out there. You can actually see it.
By the way, Shafe on the YouTube chat says the Zioli bunch. Here's a story
like it.
of a
man named Richie.
By the way, Rich, you're not usually here in the 9 o'clock hour. You're gonna be a part of Fight Club. So every day at 9:10 we play a fight because fights equal ratings. And we comment on it. And Michael Pelka is not a fan of Fight Club.
Yeah, I'd rather do Deadpool than Fight Club.
Well, I would normally say I want to kick his ass in the fight, but he gave me Blanton's bourbon, and he gave me a shout out in his world famous show prep today. He was making fun of the Lester Cuomo, and he gave me a hat tip.
We have that
for the Lester Cuomo.
See, there's a method to my madness. I know people think that, well, these guys just get on the radio and they just talk. There's no, they don't do any prep. They don't do anything.
No. That's me. I don't do any prep. Okay, let's not get confused by the show.
I have 9
That's my show.
I have 9 pages. I have 9 pages of prep here of cuts, and I saved some, knowing that you were going to be here. I saved some just for you.
Thank you.
And before we get to Fight Club, I want to do one of your favorites, Bernie Sanders.
Oh, good.
See, look, I'm saving things for you. Bernie Sanders was on, and he was on not last night, the night before. So I held on this for 2 nights just for you. He was on the Late Show with Stephen Colbert, and he talked about the oligarchic controlled media while on CBS.
Say that 5 times too fast. Right?
Oligarchic controlled media while on CBS, by the way. All right, let's roll.
And it was very disgusting to watch. I saw him at open mic night a few weeks ago. I didn't think he'd already make his late night premiere, Craig. Because usually comics have to work the circuit to get on a late night comedy show like that. But that was hilarious. I love that Citizens United. The Citizens United. It's not what you think, all right? It's like an OnlyFans page for oligarchs united. Nothing? Is this thing on? Hello? An oligarch got on a plane and bought Paramount. Don't forget to tip your waiters and waitresses, especially the hot ones with the cute buns back there. I mean, why do they... We've talked about this for years when we were in mornings together. Mm-hmm. Why do they keep... This is not a comedy show when you're getting lectured about oligarchs at freaking 11:45 at night.
Well, they don't want to, right? Like, they don't want to laugh. They're there to applaud and whoop and do all that stuff. They don't really... They're not there for a comedy show.
This is the death march.
Yeah,
this is his march to the end in May. Kimmel got the pass to get through the midterms, but there's no way that they could keep Colbert around, I guess, because of the change in ownership. So had the ownership not shifted, I guarantee you they'd keep Colbert all the way through the midterms. But so this is just the march to the end. It's going to get weirder and worse, I think, going up to the end of May.
I have to say this too. It's where you see where, I mean, we're running commercials for it. The Paramount Plus now has UFC. Yeah. Paramount, CBS,
Saturday night, that fight looks awesome.
Yes, they took a calculated risk by I'm sure they paid billions of dollars for UFC to have those fights on Paramount Plus. So they took a calculated risk that our money is not being best spent on the Late Show with Stephen Colbert because we want to buy UFC and have all the fights on our streaming network. That was a calculated risk. It's a brilliant move. And that's all this was. This wasn't anybody being silenced.
Hang on. I gotta go. Emmons Roofing is here at my house. Look, they're renovating the kids' bathroom. Our great sponsor, Emmons Roofing.
Yes,
but I gotta let them in.
All right,
One sec. Hang on.
We'll go let them in.
Tell Matt I said hi.
Go let them in. We're not doing a radio show here. No big deal.
I can't believe Emmons Roofing and Siding is doing the rebuild on the Ziola kids' bathroom. Why don't we just we should do the segment from the bathroom and have the guys skipping out the old pink tile.
Emmons Roofing redoing Rich Zioli's kids' bathroom. So he puts his money where his mouth is. You know what I mean? Like the sponsors that he talks about are
sorry about that.
Ones he uses, and they're friends. Matt from Emmons is one of Rich's closest friends. So
he was over at my house drinking bourbon the other day, but that's not who's here now. That's Milton. I just let him Milton. He's doing a great job with the kids' bathroom.
Are you going to be yelling, "Stop the hammering"?
All right, it's
stop the hammering.
We are 5 minutes late, but that really means we're on time.
We know you're out there, and we also know that you want to sponsor Kayal and Company Fight Club. This segment is #1 amongst baby boomers and angry liberal women. They know fights equal rating.
What does that say? Rich Zioli Show?
At Rich
Zioli
Show.
People can subscribe to my YouTube page, Greg. Can you yell at them to make them do it?
Hey, subscribe to Rich Zioli's YouTube page, at Rich Zioli Show. At Rich Zioli Show.
Focus, Rich. It's like you. It's not just focus.
Shut up, Papa. You can just get out of the thing real quick and subscribe and come right back. We're open to
nobody can read your
and do it.
chicken scratch.
At Rich Zioli Show. At Rich Zioli Show.
Professionally
subscription for Zoloft?
I know, right?
What are you waiting for? Get on over there and subscribe.
Thank
at
you,
Rich Zioli Show on YouTube.
Thank you. And you don't have to leave. You just open up a separate tab in your browser, do it, and then come right back.
I already did it. Dana Perino told me to do it the other day, so I did it then.
Calling out all his high-profile friends. I love it.
She just did it.
Oh, that's awesome.
All by herself, all on her own.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT to see today's Fight Club. Today's.
I can't read that.
Today's. What does that say?
The tyranny of the hot mom.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The Wall Street Journal article. It's not from like a porn page. I read it for the articles, Greg. The tyranny of the hot mom.
I think I saw that video when I was on vacation.
All right, if you want to see today's fight, youtube.com/@1210WPHT. Please hit the like and subscribe buttons while you're there. What the hell's wrong with you if you haven't? Are you those people that watch things and don't hit the thumbs up button, or watch things and don't hit the subscribe button? What is wrong with you? You're also the people that don't
watch.
Yeah,
use your hands while you're watching.
They're also the people that don't return shopping carts too. They just leave it there for somebody else to do. Those are the people that go.
Deport them.
All right, today's.
I leave. Listen, yeah. I will fight you on this, Stalker.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I purposely leave the shopping carts there so that people have jobs to put the shopping carts away.
No, they don't need to put the shopping carts away.
If everybody put the shopping carts away,
wrong.
They wouldn't need to hire people to put the shopping carts away.
That's right. And they're union at Acme. They're union.
You're wrong, because they
Those
have
are
a
union
job.
jobs.
As somebody who used to do that job at Kmart, I used to do that job at Kmart. Shout out to the Kmart in Wind Gap that is not there anymore. But I used to collect the carts, and by doing that, what you do is you go around to all those where you put the corrals, thank you, and you put them in a train, and you bring them back into the store. If you have to walk around to every place and get it, that takes just put it back in the corral. No?
Rich.
Hey, by the way, you keep taking shots at Alex Soros. You might be back putting shopping carts in Kmart.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah.
That's true. But Rich, think about it. At Target, for example, in Minnesota, if people aren't putting the carts in the cart corral, when they go in to buy the salt and then stand in line to return it, they're not going to have a cart. They have to get a cart to clog up the store.
Great point. Now, I don't think you return the salt because salt melts ice. So if you really want to do a good protest, you buy salt. These people are idiots. They should be buying the salt and then saying, we're going to throw it out so that ice will melt. And then, of course, they'll make it easier for the ice officers to do their job since they won't slip on the ice. So it kind of doesn't work. But
91 LSXer says the people who don't hit the like are also the ones who hit print for an ATM receipt and then leave it for litter. That's a great point. The people who print the receipts and then just leave it. Thank you. All right,
energy.
Fight Club.
God, you're worse than Michelle Obama with the crap that that irritates you.
I know,
mean,
I know.
what's wrong with an ATM receipt? Who cares?
Well, if you're going to print it out, first of all, why do you need to print it out? You don't need to print it out. Second of all,
I agree. Yeah.
Throw it in the trash then. There's always a trash thing right next to the ATM.
And it's always
except
full.
for Delilah's.
All right, we're 9 minutes late, and this is disgraceful. Zeoli, I'm blaming you. For Fight Club, we have to do benchmarks, Zeoli. Benchmarks. We need benchmarks, right?
Okay. Yes, boss. Yes, boss.
No,
Actually, you're not my boss anymore, so suck it.
I was just going to say that. I'm not your boss anymore. So
No, you're just my favorite client and my only client.
You got to start somewhere.
Get your knee pads.
All right, let's hit this. Today's Fight Club was submitted by our friend Gigi Gadget, who is awesome and always submits great fights. Today's are two ladies out on the street. It's a quick video, so we'll play it and then we'll play it again. Roll this. Oh, drop kick.
Oh, yes. Eat him up.
Eat him up. Look at that. Oh, man. Oh, look at this. Eat him up. Eat him up. Oh, down goes Frazier.
Wow. The Thriller in Manila.
Wow, yeah. Roll that again. She comes up and then she drop kicks her. That's a good one.
My question is, why isn't this streaming on Paramount Plus Saturday night? Because this is an amazing UFC fight.
Yeah, this is the undercard. Yeah. I'm telling you, if Paramount Plus wants another idea, they should do Fight Club because
they're fighting over a library card.
Yes, definitely. They're definitely. It's a Mensa meeting.
I was going to say one of them stole the other one's PhD diploma and she needs it for her job interview at Princeton. I do love the kick though. That roadhouse style kick.
Watch it! Bam! Look at that.
That's like Muay Thai.
Dawn, you know what? Too. This is two chicks fighting, and there's no hair pulling. Do you notice that?
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Can I just make a comment about the one? So if you're listening on the radio, you have to imagine you went to the deli counter. You got 10 pounds of bologna, but they put it in a quarter Ziploc bag. That is the woman in yoga pants. Mm-hmm. That's the analogy that I would give you.
Yes.
Okay. You got 10 pounds of bologna, and then they stuff it in a tiny little bag, and it's just bursting out, ready to burst at any moment.
Yep.
At any moment. And you're looking at that bag and you're going, man, that bologna is dying. Dying. That's the woman's yoga pants.
Yeah.
I hope that's a good visual. This is theater of the mind, of course.
Yeah, theater of the mind, of course. Hey, we have more. We have more for the cut sheet. I saved the Lesser Cuomo just for Rich Zeoli. I saved Bernie Sanders for him. We have Mikey Sherrill dancing to OPP.
In those pants with the camel toe.
We will do that.
Fabulous.
We will do all that.
I'm really happy to know that it's 1776 and we're quartering troops again in people's houses.
YouTube.com/@1210WPHT, where you can see all the fun and frivolity. Rich, can you talk to us about Tri-County Auto?
I'd love to talk to you about Tri-County Auto. So they are my official car sponsor for the Zeoli Show and the Zeoli Show podcast, which please, @Rich Zeoli Show right now. Take a break from what you're doing and just go over there and subscribe to it. You don't even have to leave this page to do it. @Rich Zeoli Show. But they're great people. They're wonderful people. And they got great deals for you right now at Tri-County Auto, which is right on 422 in Exton, so it's easy to get to from our whole region. I met them through the Travis Manion Foundation. They were incredibly generous people, and they love our first responders. They love our veterans. I drive a Jeep Wrangler. They have a great special right now on the 2026 Jeep Wrangler Sport Willys for just $389 a month for 39 months. And I know it's hard to believe at some point, we will be taking the top off and going down the beach and doing all that fun stuff. So if you want to do Toyota, like our beloved friend Sarah Weiss, well, President Trump recently said, buy Toyota because they're making a huge investment in America. They have Toyota Truck Month at Tri-County Toyota, where you can lease the new 2026 Tundra all-wheel drive Crew Max SR5 for just $479 a month. They also have great deals where you can buy, get great financing, lease. They've got certified pre-owned cars. Just go see them. The best thing to do, tricounty.com. Tricounty.com. That will link you to both dealerships, Tri-County Toyota and Tri-County Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram. The Start Something New sales event is underway right now. I love them over there. I love the Kriegers. You'll love the experience. Tri-County Auto, tricounty.com.
Announcing that gold has surpassed $4,600 an ounce last week, and silver is at an all-time high as well. If you need cash to help pay those holiday bills, then you must go to the Estates Roadshow. Gold and silver, old rings, chains, and even broken jewelry. Don't wait. Cash in while gold and silver are hot. 4 locations this week: Chestnut Hill, Media, St. David's, and Doylestown. Bring your gold, silver, coins, diamonds, and watches, even broken pieces, and get cash on the spot. The prices of gold and silver are at an all-time high, so there's never been a better time to sell. No appointments, no fees, no pressure, just friendly professional buyers with over 35 years in the business. Go to the Estates Roadshow, Monday through Friday at the Chestnut Hill Hotel, in Media at the Hampton Inn, St. David's at the Radnor Hotel, and Monday through Thursday at the Doylestown Inn. Get some cash in your hands today to help pay those holiday bills at the Estates Roadshow. For more info, visit estatesroadshow.com.
Every man should have their health optimized. 14 Men's Health offers a unique approach to men's health, providing individualized solutions that address a wide range of critical issues. Dr. Michael Athanasios supports you with cardiovascular disease prevention, improvement in erectile dysfunction, testosterone replacement and enhancement, nutrition counseling, and weight control, all in one place. Reduce the need for multiple appointments with different specialists. Visit 14menshealth.com. Make an appointment today for personalized health care. 14 Men's Health, with one doctor, one location for life. 14menshealth.com.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-284-1238. 800-284-1238. You have nothing to lose, but everything to gain. 800-284-1238.
If your old heater decides to call it quits in the middle of winter, no biggie. Horizon Heating and Cooling are your local experts at keeping you warm inside while kicking the cold to the curb. We'll be there to help same day, with no emergency fees, even on nights and weekends. Horizon even replaces your broken unit the next day with free estimates available. And right now, trade in your old unit and get up to $5,000 toward a new HVAC system installation. So don't let heating issues stress you out. Book horizonservices.com today.
With so much uncertainty in the world today, you may find yourself wondering, is now even the right time to retire?
So many people are waiting, and those folks are going to be waiting a really long time, I hate to say, because there's no perfect time. The market is always unpredictable and volatile.
Fortunately, Jim Cipriotti has been helping get people to, through, and beyond retirement for over 25 years. Each week, he wants to help give you that freedom to retire. Listen to Freedom to Retire with Jim Cipriotti, Saturday mornings at 9 and Sunday afternoons at 5 on Talk Radio 1210 WPHT.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hi, this is Dom Giordano. Are you tired of feeling worn out halfway through your workout or exhausted before the day even begins? If staying active matters to you, fuel your body with Rescue Orosine. Most people don't realize your body runs on ATP, the natural energy that powers every muscle, every heartbeat, every step. But as we age, ATP production slows down, taking stamina and endurance with it. That's where Rescue Orosine comes in. This cutting-edge formula with research-backed ingredients supports ATP production at the cellular level. You can keep moving, keep your heart pumping, and keep doing what you love every day without jitters or crashes. Just use the code MyEnergy to buy one, get one free today at res-q.com or call a Rescue Product Consultant 800-26-ALIVE. Don't miss out. Again, that's 800-262-5483 or online at res-q.com. Get your second bottle of Rescue Orosine for free. Use that code MyEnergy at checkout.
Hey, it's Rich Zioli here with my friend Matt from Emmons Roofing and Siding. If you're like me, your house took a real beating this winter from all the snow, ice, and storms.
At Emmons Roofing and Siding, we're here to put it back together. We specialize in storm-resistant roofing and siding systems designed to last no matter what Mother Nature throws at it.
Well, Emmons is who I use and recommend, so call Emmons today at 856-556-3229 for a free roof inspection.
Or visit us at callemmons.com.
Callemmons.com. Emmons, protecting homes, one roof at a time.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
It is 9:30. Mike Opelka in for Nick Kayal. He's under the weather. Kayal and Company, of course, as I said, Nick on the couch in the Kayal Cave. He's getting over the COVID. Dawn, Greg, and that guy in the corner box, if you're watching on YouTube, you might recognize him. Rich Zioli.
Rich Zioli Show on YouTube. Go
Thank
subscribe.
you. Yes, please subscribe.
Go subscribe, you
Rich
leeches.
Zeoli. Zioli.
Yeah.
Sound it
Thanks
out.
to Kimmy for doing that, too. Thanks, Kimmy.
Thanks, Kimmy.
YouTube.com/1210 WPHT as well. All right, the Lester Cuomo. I'm saving some Zioli hits for him. So apparently he's threatening Scott Jennings from CNN.
Yeah.
Because Scott Jennings said that he uses the term illegals, which they are, and he had a little dust up with somebody on CNN because he says I can say illegals if I want to.
That guy almost peed himself.
Scott
Jennings turned to him and said, "Are you telling me what I can and can't say?"
So
I thought he was going to run out of the studio.
Might have been Fight Club.
Big schmuck here. Chris Cuomo decided to take to his Instagram and threaten Scott Jennings. It's so stupid.
You see this clip of Scott Jennings saying, "How are you going to enforce it? How are you going to enforce me not saying the word illegals anymore? How are you going to do that?"
Say illegals anymore because ICE is directly targeting legal citizens of this country, and
How are you going to enforce your edict on me? Just out of curiosity.
Listen, I understand.
But just listen to his point about illegal.
What are you, bully now? What are you, tough guy? Because you're talking to this kid who happens to be right, calling people illegals. They're called illegal aliens in the law. And you know what? A long time ago, Republicans and Democrats switched to undocumented. Why? Because it seemed inhuman. That's why. They changed the vernacular, and you know it. But that's not the point. The point is, how are you going to do it? What are you going to do? What are you? You're a tough guy now, huh? I thought you were just supposed to be
totally
the simpering.
He is.
I was just
100% roid raging.
Here, pause it there for a second. What is it with the Cuomos and threatening people? They're not scary.
Their dad was definitely, he had mob ties.
Of
There's
course,
no doubt about that.
of course.
I mean, Mario had mob ties. This guy's like, oh yeah, tough guy. Yeah, they said not to use the word. It's inhuman. You know what else was inhuman? Your friggin' show on CNN. This is because he does not have a show on CNN. And now he's on News Nation, which, I'm sorry, is the lesser network for the lesser host.
100%.
It is. And
100%.
I don't understand anybody who would ever decide to go over there and leave Fox News to go over there. I'm just saying, I don't get that career move. But the lesser's butthurt because Scott Jennings goes on CNN and he winds up getting all this attention. And that was literally his old network.
I know.
So this would be the equivalent of me trashing whoever you decide to hire for 3 to 6 and being out there and being like, "Oh, Opelka, what's up, tough guy? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, tough guy. Yeah. And it's like, dude, I mean. So I see through it as being very, very self-serving and definitely roid raging. Do you remember the time that he was threatening to kick that guy's ass? Do you remember that? He was having a roid rage?
Yeah.
He was out on the real estate search and he got upset with the guy?
100%.
Was
the guy called him Fredo.
Yep.
The guy called him Fredo. That's back when I think it was Rush Limbaugh was calling him Fredo.
Yep.
We were calling him the lesser, and he lost his mind, and he tried to fight the guy and kill him, and it was great. He's like,
was this shot in the basement where he was sitting out COVID and remember he came out of the stairwell?
I'm so glad you asked that, Mike, because I was going to ask if he did this threatening out from his home in the Hamptons.
It looks like it.
You know what I mean? Like tough guy who, hey, I'm from Queens. I'm from Queens. You live in the Hamptons. Stop. Stop with your tough guyness.
Has he come out of the basement yet from COVID, though? Because isn't he still one of those guys who... Oh, no, he was the one that he was self-isolating.
He was.
Right? And then they caught him, like, out partying or something.
He was out looking for homes, another home, and he got caught.
The best was he was on... Cuomo did a debate on one of the podcasts, I don't know which one, with Dave Smith, who I love. And,
everybody's got a friggin' podcast.
And I've heard that.
Not as good as yours.
And Cuomo was sitting there saying, I never talked about Joe Rogan and horse goo and ivermectin. And within 3 seconds, they pulled up a clip of Chris Cuomo saying all that and mocking Joe Rogan for taking ivermectin. He's such a phony piece of crap.
In fairness to him, when you're roid raging, you have no memory. It's like when you become the Hulk.
Yeah, that's true.
And, Bruce Banner doesn't remember what he did as the Hulk. It's kind of like that.
Oh, that's why he was walking naked, showing his butt behind his wife that time. He had been Hulk, and the clothes fell off.
He should be walking around with that giant prop Q-tip coming out of his butt. He should be forced to walk in public with that. By the way, the guy that called out Scott Jennings earlier in the show or later in the show accused Donald Trump of being part of an international pedophile network.
Yeah.
And Jennings called him out. And he said, basically expect to get sued. They tried to backtrack, and they had to make a formal statement shortly after it because Donald Trump would own even more of CNN.
Because the lawyers always win, right?
That's right. Lawyers always win, Dawn. You are right.
Yes. By the way, U.S. law still says unauthorized alien. I'm looking it up. Title 8 U.S. Code. Unauthorized alien, illegal alien. Even though the media, actually nobody says...
Guess what, tough girl? What are you going to do? Huh? What are you going to do?
Hey, it's a family show.
Take off the shirt. But nobody says undocumented. They say non-citizen.
Want to hurt one another. If you want to hurt one another. If you really want to be a part of that, as the expression goes, FAFO, don't be a tough guy. Make tough points. But remember to be decent. You're not a tough guy. Okay? You're a guy with slick to the side hair, a slick tongue, and everybody knows what you're
it's
doing.
All slick. Can we pause it right there, just on the screen?
Pause it there,
Look
Raphael.
at his friggin' hair with the slick. What's going on with that?
That's we call that Audubon hair.
What?
A pig's ass. Right there. And I got no room to talk about hair. But, Rich, earlier in the show, we talked about Alex Soros and how many times he said like. How many times does Cuomo say tough guy? Greg, should we get out the bell and go through it?
Yeah, and beat your ass. Like, he said that many times. Like, he's thought about that with Scott Jennings.
I think he said tough guy more than Alex Soros said like.
Yeah.
He's got the gray stripe. You forgot his Just for Men, like on the top there.
I think he got frosted.
Oh.
I think he went to the salon in Sag Harbor and got frosted.
Jerry Garcia said, guys, testosterone can be very beneficial to your health. Just saying. He may be taking testosterone injections, but I think that causes your hair to fall out. I'm told. So, so then maybe, I mean, Opelka was taking testosterone for years, obviously. But maybe
it causes shrinkage.
I'm a source of testosterone, Rich. I'm a supply.
You're a human walking source of testosterone.
I am.
We actually take your testosterone and inject it into us.
I'm
but
high
maybe
T.
Cuomo's
That's my
hair
rap
fell out
name.
and he put it on some sort of a wig or something. I don't know, but that's
Yeah.
a bad look.
Yeah, that's not a bad. I mean, like, I feel like that's his whole gimmick, though. He's like, "Hey, man, I just rolled out of bed, gonna, turn on the gram and threaten Scott Jennings." I don't know. It's so bizarre. The whole thing is bizarre. Mikey Sherrill dancing to OPP. You guys remember the song OPP from the 90s? Come on.
Yeah, you
Down
know
with
me.
OPP.
Yeah, I love that song. By the way, Naughty by Nature, very underrated rap group. I mean, they were amazing in the early 90s. Even that album they had, Hip Hop Hooray, Ho, Hey, that's good stuff, man. That's quality entertainment. They don't make rap.
I think I would just watch this show if you just did that dance the entire time.
It's a Central
I think I
Jersey
speak for
wedding
everybody when I say
remix.
that.
So I guess they were the band because they're from Newark, right, or Jersey City or something like that. Is that why they were at?
I think JC.
Yeah.
If I remember right, because I worked there for a while, and I think everybody kept talking about him.
Rich, do you have any intel of why, other than their proximity, why Naughty by Nature was at the swearing in of Mikey Sherrill?
Well, I'm guessing it's because they're from New Jersey and Mikey Sherrill's not from New Jersey, that they actually thought maybe they should bring some actual New Jerseyans in for the inauguration of the governor.
So
yeah, I'm guessing.
Here's a little cringe moment for everybody. Roll this. No, wait. She's jumping up and down. Wow.
That's the governor.
OPP.
Why is she wearing those yellow bright pants?
Is that the state bear or something? What the hell is going on?
We don't have a state bear, as far as I know.
Hey.
And the state bear would be moving to Florida like everybody else.
By the way, look at the size of him. He should be Naughty by Nature Valley Bar. Look at the size of him.
That is the governor of New Jersey,
Yep.
surrounded by her state police security detail, dancing on stage like that.
Don't kill me. I'll die of embarrassment. Wow. Is that bad?
Well, there you go. OPP. Yeah,
Good luck with that, New Jersey.
Now, New Jersey, if you were watching that, you would see that she's wearing baggy pants and a baggy sweatshirt, and there was like a chain, right?
I believe there was here, Phil, without the audio, can you just play it again? There is a chain. Very good. Look at that.
There might have been two chains.
Yeah,
wrapping.
so she's basically doing the stereotype of
Yes.
Jersey. Like in her inaugural speech, she's like, and we wear gold chains. My sons are wearing gold chains. And we eat pizza at the boardwalk. And we go, buffalo and we eat Taylor ham and pork roll. Like the entire thing was just a Jersey stereotype Saturday Night Live skit. That was her inaugural address. The whole thing. You go down to the Pine Barrens, they have no teeth. And you go up to I mean, it was just like, stop.
Is Snooki going to be in her cabinet?
Yeah, it's a great question. It's a great question.
Yeah, that's a wonderful idea.
No,
That's
because
a great idea.
Snooki's a New Yorker.
That's true.
Like all the other Jersey cast people.
Yeah. Wow. Naughty by Nature.
Boy.
Naughty by Nature. I haven't thought about them in 40 years. There they are at the governor's inaugural
Maybe
ball.
they reunited for this.
They might have.
Inaugural, just the same way we had Fleetwood Mac came back for Clinton.
It's just like that, Mike. It's just
Yes,
like Fleetwood
it
Mac reuniting.
Wow.
Yeah, a lot of people have made the comparison to Naughty by Nature and Fleetwood Mac.
I think I got him a
believe that Phil
3-night
Almquist,
package.
his entire Saturday night 8-share show is going to be all about that. It's coming Saturday night.
8-share's coming up shortly,
Yeah,
by the way.
He is. Speaking of New Jersey, let's stay in the great state of New Jersey since Rich Zioli is here. Jeff Van Drew says that a system that tracks travel and toll payments for millions of drivers is now operated by a company tied to the Chinese Communist Party. Let's roll a little bit of Jeff Van Drew.
Millions of residents, some of the most traveled roads in the United States of America are in the state of New Jersey. The New Jersey Turnpike, for example, used by millions and businesses as well, is now operated by a company under foreign government control, a Singaporean company with documented ties to the Chinese Communist Party. That means Americans are paying tolls into a system that is not under American formula. Formula.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, right.
Wow. I fell asleep there.
We all did.
Good God. Well, I mean, so what's the intel on these toll roads being controlled by China?
Yeah, it's a thing where had you given me this topic in advance, I would have actually done research and prepped for it. So I'll just pull this out of my blank. I wasn't ready for this.
I've reported on this
how
before.
Greg's like, come on the show and we'll hang out. We'll have some laughs. It'll be a good time. It's like Die Hard, come to the coast. We'll have a few laughs. And then he's like, now I need you to do a deep dive on China owning Easy Pass, the contract procurement process.
Thank you.
The Open Public Records Act, the Sunshine Act, and if you could please curate all that for us and tell us how this happened.
I'd appreciate it.
If you guys would ever listen to my news,
was fair or not? Yeah, it's just like, can you just like right now on the fly?
I'd
just
appreciate
do all that
that
for us.
the bottom line is that an Easy Pass contract was won by this company that's China linked. It's a Singapore country that's linked to China. So they had the bidding, they got it, which means they outsourced it. And this goes back to this goes even back to, remember when George W. Bush was pushing for some of the ports to be controlled by his buddies in the Emirates? And he was like, no, they're my buddies. And it was like, yeah, they're not controlling our freaking ports. And that's what this is like. Like, put this in the hands of Americans.
Rich, you screwed this up. The next time Greg does this to you, sandbags you like this, you got to go, Stocker, that story is so basic, so stupid, Opelka could answer. And I would have easily. Now, the other side of this is, while Dawn's reporting on this is absolutely correct, the bigger question, the bigger concern are nest cams. If you guys aren't looking into nest cams, you really need to pay attention to it. When you stop at a traffic light next time, look for a little tiny camera and a little solar panel. We are now invaded by thousands of Nest cams that are tracking everything all day long. And they're clear enough to be able to see who's sitting next to you in the car and give complete facial details. And it's all being recorded in a massive data center in Atlanta. Not a conspiracy.
That's why I always tell her, keep your head down when you're in the car.
That's it.
You wish.
Good plan. Or get the front tint, even though it's illegal. They never stop you.
No, look, I think the point, though, of the surveillance, I mean, there was a time when people didn't want to have Easy Pass because they didn't want to be tracked. And that's gone. You don't even have the option of that now. You'll notice on the Atlantic City Expressway, we were coming back from the Grand Hotel last time, I noticed this, big billboard saying that the toll plazas were going away. And that everybody it'll be Easy Pass or license plate, where they just take a picture of your license plate and then send you a bill in the mail. There's no way to travel anonymously anymore. Like, anonymity is gone. They will know where you are at all times. I personally hate it. And I know at the time when they were putting up cameras, people were like, oh, it's going to fight crime and everything like this. But you had in Miami where you had the police show up at that woman's house because they didn't like the comments that she made on Facebook about the mayor. It's just like, they're always looking to see if we're being good little boys and girls. Yep. It scares me.
100%. You're 100%. I'm glad you brought that up, Rich, that Miami mayor situation, because like we played that the other day on the Cutchy, and that's not getting a lot of play. That's not getting a lot of play in mainstream media or anywhere. Like, I haven't seen that story anywhere, So I think stuff like that is scary. Mayor. Yeah.
That's the new Democrat
the
mayor.
New one.
They flipped that city, right?
Yep. Yeah. And what I loved is that the cops go, and the whole time I'm thinking, these guys watched Miami Vice and they wanted to be Crockett and Tubbs, and here they're the freaking like Facebook police. You know what I mean? Because the woman used 3 clown emojis, and it's like, the whole time those guys are standing in the living room, they're probably thinking, I did not go to the academy for this crap. You know what I mean? I wanted to go after drug dealers.
Yeah.
Not freaking clown emojis.
Enjoyment on the YouTube chat says, Greg, since you have Rich on, any chance you can give us an update on the 3 to 6 afternoon drive American Idol?
Can I get a chance to audition for that, by the way?
You absolutely can. Please submit your resume to greg.stocker@odyssey.com, and if I feel like it's qualified enough, then I will
I'd love a shot at 3 to 6. It sounds amazing.
I will team you up with somebody, too, just to see how that sounds.
No, I don't do teams, by the way. Just for the record.
Yeah, Dawn and I thank you for that. No enjoyment.
He left us.
No enjoyment. I don't have an update, but I will say this: that everybody that has done it so far has been phenomenal, and I think everybody is hitting it out of the park. So they want like an American Idol type thing, where like there's judges, and we put everybody in a panel, and we say, you were good at this, but not great at this. You were good at this, but not great at this. You knocked it out of the park. You stunk. I don't think I can do that.
Sure you can.
Please.
Can I, Stalker, what if we do like a Running Man style kind of thing where not only will people get to vote, but we'll kill whoever doesn't the host spot?
I think it's a great idea.
Wait, so is it more like Survivor Island, or is it like American Idol?
Rich is on.
It's like Running Man.
Rich is on to something. Rich is on to something.
Wait,
yes, this is you can. So what we'll do is we'll have a giant trap door, and I'll be behind a podium with some other people. Maybe Rich can be involved too. Me, Rich, Nick,
why
Dawn.
not?
And we will, if you don't get chosen, we'll hit a button and the trap door opens and you go, like in Star Wars.
You disappear. You just disappear and you hear screams from below.
Like in Return of the Jedi, where Luke went down that thing in Jabba.
We want to know how committed you are to 3 to 6, okay? Because we don't want to pull this crap again in another 3 years where the host decides I've had enough and I want to launch a national podcast and... So you're gonna die if you don't get the job, all right? So you're literally gonna die. So,
all right.
Be good.
All right, youtube.com/@1210WPHT. Please make sure you're hitting the subscribe button. Make sure you're hitting the like button. Thank you, everybody who joined us today. Rich, are you cool to hang out for a little while? Because
yeah, man.
This show just doesn't end. So Dawn will be
not.
Dawn will do her big 3 at
10:30.
I don't know, whenever we end. We're all one big happy family here. So
yes, and youtube.com/@RichZeoli Show. RichZeoli Show. Why do I have to spell it after all these years together?
Zeoli.
And by the way, 3 to 6, I'll be filling in for Guy Benson on Fox News Radio today, if you care.
What?
Oh, God. What?
He's got to pay for a
I'm not doing
bathroom
anything
remodel.
I said, sure, why not?
I don't
What's the
understand.
big deal?
Me neither.
What? I didn't have anything to do from 3 to 6 today, so I said, sure.
Oh my God.
I was
Me
open.
too.
What?
Oh my God. Okay.
We didn't have any.
You're like
you guys
you're
had
like
asked me
he's
to
like a
do 3 to 6
teenager.
Today,
It's
I would
like
have
having
done
a
it, but you didn't
teenager.
ask me, so
Which I have, and they're
you're like a teenager.
you are. You're like it's like, what are you doing?
All right.
I had your life planned out. What are you doing?
This will be. We will continue all of this nonsense on the other side. 8Share is coming up next with his Today in Music History, and then Dawn's Big 3. It doesn't look like we're going to get out of here anytime soon, so stay there.
Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
Trust and Will.
My dad and I were always close, but some things we just didn't talk about, like his will. After he was gone, we found out he didn't have one, and it created a lot of stress during a time of grief.
Creating a will can be hard to think about, but avoiding it can lead to greater difficulty for the people you love. That's why Trust and Will makes estate planning simple. Create a will online in as little as 30 minutes.
Now, I have a will in place to make sure my loved ones are protected. With Trust and Will, it was easy and affordable, and I got peace of mind knowing my wishes are clear.
Trust and Will.
Get 20% off when you visit trustandwill.com/plan. That's trustandwill.com/plan to get 20% off. Trustandwill.com/PLAN.
Picking out an engagement ring can be terrifying. You're searching for the ring, but have no idea where to start. Go to Family and Company Jewelers in Marlton. The team, especially JR, makes it easy. No pressure, just real help from someone who cares. They break down diamonds, styles, and what actually matters. Their selection is huge. Every shape, size, and price range. You leave confident, not overwhelmed. When it comes to finding the ring, there's only one place to go. Family and Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination.
Download to see if you qualify for Albert Instant Advance. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription is required for Instant Advance. Please see the Albert app or albert.com for subscription pricing. Subscriptions can be canceled at any time.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? You can get up to a $1,000 advance fast to pay for car repairs, bills, rent, groceries, whatever you need. Plus, Albert can help you find ways to save and give you a custom budget to actually grow your money.
Albert can get me up to $1,000?
Exactly. But they do more than get you up to $1,000. Albert is your financial assistant, helping you budget, save, and spotting you money in a pinch.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code SAVE to get up to $1,000 for your bills, rent, groceries, and more. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code SAVE to get up to $1,000. Use code SAVE to get up to $1,000.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hi, this is Larry Steinhaus, and I want to let you know that I buy houses. I buy houses from people that may be a tired landlord, maybe somebody who's having trouble selling their house, or maybe someone who needs to sell their house quickly. Well, all you need to do is call 855-939-1137. That's 855-939-1137, and I promise to answer the phone and help you with your situation. That's right, your house may be cluttered. It may be a house that a relative left you, or it may just be a house you just want to get rid of. 855-939-1137.
Newsmax, you like Newsmax. I like it too. Newsmax has been terrific.
President Trump is right. Millions like you are tuning into Newsmax. You're watching Newsmax on cable. You're going to our streaming channel, Newsmax 2. And you're downloading our free Newsmax app on your smartphones and TVs. Reuters Institute says we're now one of the top news brands in the nation. Every night, watch great shows with Rob Schmidt, Carl Higbie, Rob Finnerty, and more as they expose the big media lies, the Washington swamp, and they're never afraid to talk about faith, freedom, and the values that made us great. Find out why Newsmax is the fastest-growing news channel in America. Make the switch today and join our news revolution. Get Newsmax on cable, on streaming, and download the free app today. It takes just seconds to start. Let President Trump know you stand with Newsmax. It's for real news, for real people. Make the switch today.
Trust and Will is an online estate planning service. Visit trustandwill.com for details.
Trust and Will.
My dad and I were always close, but some things we just didn't talk about, like his will. After he was gone, we found out he didn't have one, and it created a lot of stress during a time of grief.
Creating a will can be hard to think about, but avoiding it can lead to greater difficulty for the people you love. That's why Trust and Will makes estate planning simple. Create a will online in as little as 30 minutes.
Now, I have a will in place to make sure my loved ones are protected. With Trust and Will, it was easy and affordable, and I got peace of mind knowing my wishes are clear.
Trust and Will.
Get 20% off when you visit trustandwill.com/plan. That's Trust and Will plan to get 20% off. trustandwill.com/PLAN.
Pennsylvania's statewide tobacco-free recovery initiative supports your local radio station and reminds those in substance use disorder recovery that learning tobacco-free coping skills improves the chance of long-term recovery by 25%, and that more than 70% of Pennsylvanians in recovery believe these skills are helpful for both recovery and mental health. Become tobacco-free recovery strong and learn more at tobaccofreerecoverypa.com or call 1-800-QUIT-NOW. Sponsored by the Philadelphia Department of Health.
Now you can listen to Talk Radio 1210 WPHT on the iHeartRadio app.
It is straight up 10 o'clock on this Thursday. Mike Opelka in for COVID Kale today. He may or may not be back tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, well, we should put a COVID cam in the Kale cave and see what we can find out. See what's going on.
Which actually is the Dawn Show. Ding ding. I mean, I meant ding ding, not ding ding.
So I'm in overtime.
Best show on 1210 WPHT by far.
So I could bill for overtime, Gregory?
My God.
There is.
That's what Nick told me. He goes, hey, I usually run out at 10 o'clock.
He tries.
He tries.
And then we troll him.
Yep.
And Zioli's hanging out, which is great. Rich Zioli. At
Awesome.
Rich Zioli. You should subscribe on YouTube. And, of course, Senior H-Chair.
Yes.
Mr. H-Chair, Phil Almquist here.
Stevie Nicks.
What? Do you have Stevie Nicks? No.
FOPP?
All right, with that, let's do this.
And on this day in music history on Kayal and Company.
Today, January 22nd, we celebrate the birthday of Steve Perry from Journey, who's now 77, and Steven Adler from GNR. Hutchins from Excess, and Steve Rack from Wasp, and Sigurd Rich Girl from Hall & Oates in 77, and Bringing On the Heartbreak by Def Leppard in 82. Altitude Holy Grail by the Dead Daisies in 2021, Heavy by Iron Butterfly in 68, Hydra by Within Temptation in 2014, and Dystopia by Megadeth in 2016. Also in 89, Metallica's Video for One made its debut on MTV. In 84, Barry Manilow performed the national anthem at the Super Bowl in Tampa. In 2020, Neil Young became a U.S. citizen. In 2018, Neil Diamond announced he's retiring from concert touring due to his Parkinson's diagnosis. In 58, Buddy Holly made his last recordings, and in 93, Metallica began their Nowhere Else to Roam tour. But lastly, on this day in 1889, the Kalia Phonograph Company is formed in D.C. It eventually morphed into the oligarchy known as CBS. For Kayal Company.
Well done.
Very nice.
Bringing it back home. That's called a callback.
That was an excellent. By the way, this week in music history, every Saturday night, 11 p.m. to 1 a.m., he is, and I know this because I'm the brand manager, he is the #1 rock station in Philadelphia on Saturday nights. So station is the #1 rock station in Philadelphia. Imagine that.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
And by the way, Dawn, like, we get no credit for that. You know, the numbers we get on YouTube, we never get credit for that. Nothing. We get credit for nothing.
No,
nothing.
Can I just say?
Yeah.
Could you imagine if we were on FM?
Yeah, can you imagine? I mean, I talk about it all the time.
Well, maybe if you didn't call Alex Soros a little dweeb, or whatever you said.
I called him a douche nozzle. I did, actually, just for the record.
I think he's...
No, I called him a dweeb earlier when we were playing his or
Alex Soros can suck it. There and today is my last day.
And he is. We've got to listen because they have the knee pads.
And today is my last day.
Greg, you say that every day, and one day it'll be true.
I know, exactly.
But you know, Uma's got to see something. So he's a guy like that.
Yes,
has got to have a big.
Oh boy,
bank account.
Boy, Dawn.
When he stands on his wallet, Dawn. When he stands on his wallet, he is just
I agree
gorgeous.
with Dawn.
No, seriously, I mean, her former husband's name is Wiener, so she gets this guy. It's got to be substantial.
When Creepy Wiener was soliciting people on the internet, and he was sending the D-word pics. We saw his wiener. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So like, oof. My God. That happened.
This is the Dawn Show.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Where we talk about wieners.
All right.
Meaning last names, of course.
Of course. All right. Let's do this.
It's the Big Three with Don Stensland.
And today, in the Big Three, we got Trump, Davos. Who's your daddy?
Oh boy.
Let's let it rip. We got incredible audio today. So number one, Greenland tariffs, lifting the tariffs, that announcement, Greenland deal, looks like that's done. So he got the green. Here we go.
We'll have everything we want. We're getting everything we want at no cost.
So the Golden Dome will be on Greenland?
A piece of it, yes, and it's a very important part because it's everything comes over Greenland. If the bad guys start shooting, it comes over Greenland. So we knock it down. It's pretty infallible. It's amazing. You know, Ronald Reagan had the idea a long time ago, but we didn't have any technology at that point. The concept was great, but there was no technology. Now we have unbelievable technology. I mean, virtually 100%.
So what are we talking about? An acquisition of Greenland? Are you going to pay for it?
We're talking about it. It's really being negotiated now, the details of it, but essentially it's total access. It's there's no end. There's no time limit. And he's leaving Marco.
It's endless. So there was...
Was it Greenland or Iceland? Asking for a friend.
Oh, will you stop?
I keep getting you confused, too. I really do.
I keep thinking Maria looks like Barbara Streisand.
She's much prettier
decades.
than Barbara Streisand. She was the original. She does look like Barbara Streisand.
Yeah,
she does.
I was freaking out. I'm going, what the hell? There's like twin daughters from different mothers.
I don't know. Maybe from this. I don't know what you're talking. Maria's way prettier and way sweeter.
Because you
Does
agree
she
with
serve pon cakes?
Pon cake.
Remember that?
No, that was Streisand. That was Streisand.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Is she
Different
prettier, Dawn,
crazy
because you agree with her? Asking for a
No,
friend.
she's a sweetheart. I know her.
All right.
I love Maria.
Just asking for a friend.
Big poop.
Asking for a friend.
All right. Don't be mean to Maria. Or Zioli, because Mama Zioli will put a balloon over your house and blow it up. All right, let's go.
I think they're blowing it up.
So America's favorite son-in-law, Jared Kushner.
Oh, God.
Let's
what are we doing?
listen in because we're talking about progress, what's going on in Gaza. This is the shorter clip that we'll go to now, and you'll hear more from him later because, I love him and Ivanka. All right, here we go.
I really want to thank President Trump for his leadership in doing this. This would not have been possible without your commitment to this. Everyone thought it was impossible to end this war. You never gave up. You never stopped. Every time there was a setback, you told us to try harder. You gave us different ideas. And we've made several impossible things happen just in Gaza to date, and there's no reason why we shouldn't be able to make even more impossible things happen. So really thank you for your amazing leadership.
There he is. A guy who married up, am I right, Zioli? I mean, did you see Ivanka's birthday photos in that little outfit?
I did not, but I will Google him right after the
Oh,
show.
is she on OnlyFans? Oh, my goodness.
Zioli's going to Google him right after the show.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, a guy who... What?
Well, I was going to say, it's amazing that, Jared's back in the in the mix here, and he's been doing a lot of the international stuff for the president.
Well,
So
he
I
collected
think-
his $5 billion from the Saudis, so he's set for life now.
He made a couple billion this morning while we all have been kibitzing on radio.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's a good point.
That's a very good point.
These people they know how to make the bucks.
Well, here's the thing with that. And this is not for them. This is for anybody now. The problem now is that it's hard to make your first million. Once you make $1 million, it's easy to turn that into 10 million. You know what I mean? Because it's seriously in this economy now.
I agree.
You can all you need to do is put it in Bitcoin or something like that, and just watch the money turn into $10 million. But making that first $1 million is hard.
So here
I mean, you
is
should up the ante. So for 3 to 6,
Yeah.
it's Running Man style. You get the host job, you get $1 million, but if you don't get it, you die. You get eaten by alligators.
I like
on
that.
YouTube.
I like
you want
that.
to talk about some YouTube
Death?
views? You
Yeah.
get views.
that is
Yes.
well. No, in Running Man you have 30 days, right? It's 30 days. The
No, that's
deadline.
Brewster's millions. You have to spend all the money in 30 days.
Richard Pryor.
You have to have like a deadline.
Yeah.
You might even beat Phil's 8 share with that.
It's true. You're onto something. Like
so true.
Your sick, twisted mind's onto something there, Zioli. I love it.
All right, let's hear President Trump describe, and he is redefining. Think about this. This is history in the making with the brand new Board of Peace. There he is with his signature. We can't hear it, but they're applauding. He held it up. Do we have the audio?
Don't we have the audio?
Do we have audio? Maybe not.
I guess not.
It was lovely Caroline Levitt is there, and she has these. She's wearing this cute little dress. I have to give the fashion. It has these like thigh-high boots.
Is this what you do for 2 hours? Just stuck up to this administration?
Wouldn't you rather hear me describing Caroline Levitt, in the thigh-high boots than all the crap you talk about all morning? Let me just ask you.
Is someone who is not limited by.
Fair.
I'm going to go with that. I choose thigh-high boots. I'll go with that.
Well, I'd rather it not be a pregnant broad. Let's go through some of the other. Alina Habba at the beach.
Yeah, Alina in her swimsuit.
Harmeet Dillon talking about subpoenas.
Oh, Pelka, it's not yours, so what do you care if she's pregnant? I'm just saying.
That's true. That's a good point.
Okay, I think that was
great point, Maury.
I think that was. Let's go back to that, Dan. This is Marco Rubio, Secretary Rubio, and I love this point that he makes about who's your daddy and who does he work for.
Because the President of the United States, Donald J. Trump, is someone who is not limited by what others say is possible or what others say is impossible. He's not limited by some of the things that have happened in the past, and he's willing to talk to or engage with anyone in the interest of peace, always putting the American people and our national security first, but understanding that in the world that we share with so many others, peace is paramount to all of us.
Love it. He says he always makes you know what is possible when others say it's impossible. So true. All right, let's go to my fave of yesterday. And I know this has been trending, but it's just my happy place audio. This is the great Bessent, great Scott. And he calls out Newsom. If you collect Barbie dolls like I do, then you get the joke.
You still do?
I collect. Are you kidding me? You collect little stuff. My Barbie collection is way more valuable than the stupid stuff you collect in your basement.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
So I have Barbies worth like thousands of dollars.
Wow. Okay.
Hang on a second here. I just have to jump in, you
Please.
two. Okay. It's been a long time since the three of us have been together, and I see now tears in the relationship. So let Daddy's here.
Okay.
Daddy's here to bring everybody back together. They used to call me Daddy, and now
Can you stop with the daddy thing? It's all weird. Like, it's just weird. Everybody with the daddy thing, not you, Rich, but everybody, it's just weird. It's weird. It's weird. Thank you.
Greg's basement is worth a lot of money.
Thank you.
Honestly, somebody should break into his house.
No, it's not.
148
Don't say that.
Springdale Boulevard. And split the profits with it. No, he's got all these cool Star Wars toys that
I'm like a 40-year-old.
Most of us played with and threw away. He's got them all.
I'm like a 40-year-old virgin. So Stensland, tell me about so you have Barbies in the
boxes. Original, yeah. Yeah, and they're worth a lot of money.
Do you have the shoes on the original?
The shoes,
Barbie with the shoes, because the accessories are money. I had a hit TV show on FX that was all about collectibles.
Yeah,
and the guy that had the most valuable Barbie collection no longer with us. Richard Simmons had 5,000 Barbies.
I interviewed
5,000 Barbies?
Yeah.
Wow.
Richard Simmons did?
I interviewed him back in the day. He's such a
surprise. Richard Simmons was into dolls.
So if you don't understand the joke, that by the way, the Barbie Ken Sparkle doll and the Beach Ken doll they were from the 90s and they are very valuable. They're collector's items, but when Scott Bessel that it's hysterical. But
I think it's very, very ironic that Governor Newsom, who strikes me as Patrick Bateman meets Sparkle Beach Ken, made only Californian who knows less about economics than Kamala Harris.
What?
I know Here's the thing. I realized
Why is he trying comedy though?
That's what I said.
Lane.
That's what I said this morning.
You guys,
Yes,
so funny.
Thank you. Like we don't need the. You're on the World Forum. Stop with the jokes. Stop with the back and forth. Gavin Newsom with the knee pads. It's stupid. It's stupid.
I know.
Like we look like a bunch of juvenile idiots.
Go full roast if you're going to do it. So let's bring in the fryers and just go full ass roast.
Yeah.
I thought it was funny. Sparkle Beach Ken, that's funny.
Wait, you honestly thought that what the Treasury Secretary said in that was funny?
Yes.
Like objectively speaking, you thought that was comedy.
Hysterical. Okay. I did.
Maybe I missed something there. I don't know. I thought Bernie was funnier, to be honest with you. I thought Bernie's timing was better.
Trump was the funny
one.
one.
As Patrick Bateman meets Sparkle Beach Ken, may be the only Californian.
It's
okay.
Yeah.
Patrick Bateman? Who is that?
From American Psycho.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
that's what I thought.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Is a 40-year-old reference. All right, so if you're making that reference, which I've made before about Gavin Newsom, that he looks like the guy from American Psycho, you got to just go full out American Psycho. What did Patrick Bateman? And people are like, wait, is that the guy from Star Trek? I'm from an analogy perspective.
Yeah, you're
breaking up a little.
You're breaking up a little bit there.
Well, he lost me on the Sparkle Beach Ken thing because that's tiny.
Women got it. Maybe that's it.
But the problem is it's not it's really the joke. It's like what. Like, why is the Treasury Secretary doing it? You know what I mean? Like, because everybody thinks the problem is with this administration, Dawn, is that everybody thinks that they can beat Trump, right?
Yeah.
So like everybody gets up there and does the zingers and does the one-liners. Like Trump is a unicorn in that he does it, and he should, it's funny when he does it.
You can't out Trump.
He has the comedic timing of a stand-up comedian. I've said that many times, but like the Treasury Secretary, who's a big doofus. Like, really, he's making jokes. I mean, come on.
I thought it was funny.
I'm not saying it. I'm just okay.
I'm
not insulting you, Dawn.
What happened to Zioli?
Trump gets the line of the day though for what he did to Macron.
Yeah.
What happened to Zioli? He leave us again?
Wow.
I'm gonna get a complex.
Abandonment issues.
I do. I have abandonment. All right.
Daddy's back.
Daddy's back. Daddy.
Yeah.
Daddy, where have you been? So let's go to number 2 in our big 3, gearing up for 250. And so in this one, first of all, you got to see a little piece of this. The spirit of 1776, our greatest president, celebrating this year.
This is the story of America. We're excited to retell one of the greatest tales in the history of mankind, working with Hillsdale College and some of our country's brightest leaders and foremost thinkers who have contributed to the Story of America video series, including Vice President J.D. Vance, Secretary of War Pete Hegseth, Dr. Larry Arnn, Eric Metaxas, Brian Kilmeade, and many others. Join us in honoring this incredible history, and together we will give America the greatest birthday celebration our country has ever seen. God bless you, and God bless America.
What is this?
There he is.
What?
Wow. Brian Kilmeade.
and Eric Metaxas or whatever.
Eric Metaxas.
Whatever.
He's kind of a faith guy.
Okay.
By the way,
I mean, that's a huge deal for Kilmeade, whose show is heard on Sundays here on WPHT, right?
Thank you very much.
Speaking of Kilmeade, I don't know if I can say this on the air, but I did say it to Greg earlier, in our private meeting. Okay, I've never seen Kilmeade with dogs, walking dogs, nothing. Ever since Zioli is making those wholesome, adorable videos with his dog Gary, who's like famous. And then Dana loves it. All of a sudden, Kilmeade rented some dogs. He was on Insta, and I'm like, oh my God. Didn't I tell you this, Greg?
Yes, you did.
He these are not his dogs. You can tell. They're like, oh, who is this guy? And he's walking these dogs.
Can you see? That's the Gary cam. Can you see that? He's sleeping.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Look
see
at
him?
Gary.
Yeah.
So
Wait, hang
if
on.
I can zoom in on him.
Hang on a second.
Yeah, he's taking a little nap. Can you guys see that?
He's showing. For those of you who don't know, he's just to clean. Zioli's showing us his dog. It's not what he calls Gary. Like it's his dog's
Hang
name.
on a second.
What?
You have a camera on your dog, Rich?
Dude, I'm by myself today. I'm on dad duty. So first of all, this morning, you know what, Stalker? All right, now I get my blood pressure going.
See, this is what I do.
I had to get the kids to the bus stop this morning. I had to deal with all that crap. Then I had to come on this show, and I had to learn about Easy Pass in China in 2 seconds and do a deep dive on that. I got to walk the dog. He crapped in the house yesterday in 2 different locations. And one of the kids stepped in it, and somehow that wound up on the counter. Bridget's in New York, so I had to clean it up, and I had to make them dinner, and they didn't like the dinner that I made. They wanted new dinner. And I had to do bedtime. And then Reagan wanted to read a book to me, except Reagan can't friggin' read, so I had to go along with it. Claire's correcting her, and then I had to let Claire read a book to me, which she chooses the Dr. Seuss, Oh, the Places You'll Go, which is like choosing the freaking, it's like, I don't know, it's like Shakespeare. I mean, I can't deal with this.
And Zioli's saying,
I want
to
Well,
then meanwhile, my son says, Dad, can we play the Xbox together? Sure. I can't play the. Remember that?
Yeah, I do.
Now
that was awesome.
You're
breaking up.
All these different buttons and everything like
you're
this.
breaking up.
And
I stay drinking.
why breaking up? I'm hard.
I don't know,
We don't
man.
know.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Can we just say something? Can I say something? Because he's breaking up. Here's the thing. What were we talking about? Uma's husband. You know what to have a camera on? You know how wholesome Rich Zioli is? He has a camera on his dog.
But here's the
Gary.
problem with the Gary's gonna do all day. He's sleeping.
But
he's a dog.
He's
Dogs
watching
sleep
Gary
20 hours a day.
See, that's what makes the Brian Kilmeades of a lot of jealous of this wholesomeness, because he's so wholesome. That's what women love. That's why Dana loves this guy. You know, I bet you Greg Gutfeld is getting a little jealous.
Those are
because he loves Dana.
You know that Dana, her new book, Purple State, which is going to be out in April. And the other night, she sent me a text, and she gave me a copy of the book and said, for your, you and Bridget's eyes only, let me know what you think. And even if you don't like it, please tell me that you like it. And so we're going to read that this weekend. But I thought that was really sweet of Dana to send that to me and give me an advanced reader copy.
Wow.
There you go. There he is.
Look at the Gary cam.
Phil, did you just hack into my
I'm not sure.
Friggin' creepy.
I'm not sure how we got that, but
What's that toy he has?
Looks like a lamb.
A little. Oh.
Look at that.
Oh, so that was Braxton's Animal Works up in PA.
Yeah.
They sent us a bunch of toys for Gary.
Nice.
Aww.
And that's one of the things they sent him was a little. What's that little lamb called? There's a
Lamb
name
chop.
for it. Lamb chop. Thank you, Michael.
Yeah,
Pelka. Lamb
Sherry
chop.
Lewis puppet, lamb chop from like 10,000 years ago. Yeah.
By the way, that's a big crate for him to be
It
in.
is.
Are you like? Does he sleep in there? You should.
No. He sleeps. He sleeps. We have another little crate for him in our room.
That's a
in our
playpen.
bedroom.
If you're watching on YouTube, this is adorable.
Yeah.
Gary is great, and it does help that I bond with Perino over the dog because she's really big into dogs.
Mm-hmm.
So I sent a video the other night, and it was Gary like attacking me, and I'm like, he's an animal, he's an animal, he's an animal, and then she sends me pictures of her dog. So we got that going, which is nice, and they're not paying me at Fox, but I get pictures of Dana Perino's dog. So who needs money?
That's
when you have dog pictures.
Jasper, her
You
dog.
had it.
That's her first
Everyone
book
can
with
see on
Jasper.
Instagram, since she also posts them on Instagram. So keep it up, Zioli. You're doing great.
I'm getting back to. I'm sorry. I just have to get back to the
What?
dog cam. Like it's Look. The dog sleeps all day, man. Like, what do you need to see him for?
Because he's
Stalker,
worried. He wants to make sure,
at some point, he's got to go out to the bathroom.
or he doesn't choke.
Wait.
He
Is that
doesn't
a
choke.
Could choke.
Oh,
is
for
that
God's
a-
sake! It's a
Just
dog.
watching his,
Dawn, that's crazy.
Look how
but is
sweet
that
he
a
is.
service animal vest? Are you passing this dog off as a service animal, Rich?
He is my emotional support animal,
Aw.
Opelka. Okay,
That's awesome.
I need the emotional support.
He's a
That
cutie.
is so sweet. He's a bye-bye.
Yeah.
All right.
That is a good boy.
I've totally lost my place. All right. By the way, for the America's 250 on a serious level, Just a headline here that there is a federal memo warning of the possible soft target threats during America's celebration of our 250th. Unfortunately, Philadelphia is at the top of major concern. So I think the Fed's working with the local authorities to try to make sure that nothing bad happens in Philadelphia.
I'm not asking you, or I'm not telling you how to do your job, but Stensland, do you have any update on Villanova? Because I know you said that that report earlier. I'm not trying to catch you cold, but I'm just curious if there was an update, because there was the FBI, there was a shelter in place or something at Villanova University.
So this happened right around in the 8 o'clock hour, and I had told you guys that it was a breaking news story that had come over that the FBI was at Villanova. They were shutting things down, a shelter in place. And so nothing bad has happened in all seriousness, but they're taking every precaution. So they had somebody, I guess, call in give a threat.
Mm-hmm.
They are shut down right now. And for those students who are on campus, it's a shelter in place situation.
Nice.
So
not nice, but
I know.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, that entire area, there's still, and we don't have any details, nothing coming out. So we got that going on.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yeah.
As I'm looking at the YouTube chat.
Yeah.
What?
Why is Navy preppers so mean?
Navy preppers
all the time?
What's he saying?
Has been very mean. Yeah.
He's just a mean.
They used to check in to our show, and they used to. I mean, people yell at me all the time as well. They should, but yeah.
Yeah, I yell at you all the time.
I know they were. By the way, somebody wants to know have you started an Instagram yet for your dog? Like a Gary,
you should.
Gary the dog Instagram. You should.
Yeah, add Gary Cam, because that won't be weird. I should put Gary the dog in there.
Yeah,
if I said I'm cuddling with Gary, he's on my lap and I'm stroking him right now, people would be like, "That's not."
That's why I was making the point. But, a lot of guys have something else on their. Mm-hmm.
By the way, which one of your kids named him?
No, wait, that was his name, and Patrick picked him out because he loved the name Gary.
Yeah,
so
it's awesome.
Love the name Gary. You know what I love about having a dog too is I love cleaning up poop on carpets. I do. It's fun. It's good exercise. You bend down, then you got to spray, and then you got to bend down. You got to scrub. It's good, really good exercise. I love that, and I love last night at 3 a.m. going out when it's -8 degrees because Gary had to pee. I love that.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
You could just get some puppy pads.
Yeah, the wee pads.
Yeah, the problem, guys, is that if you let them pee on pee pads, they're never going to be housebroken.
No, exactly.
Wrong-o.
I don't want to listen.
Yeah.
I don't blame Gary. I don't want to go outside and do my business.
No.
I want to do it right in the house. So Gary's like, "How come you get to go
That's a good point.
in there and I got to go outside and freeze my?"
So do you go out in the snow and pee with him?
Hell yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I show him how it's done. That's my territory.
Yeah, this is how you write your name, Gary.
Yeah, 2 alphas right out there. This is how we do it.
How are you doing? Like, how is he doing as far as? Is he going outside? So he's alerting you in the middle of the night, which is a good thing.
No. He goes outside,
but sometimes he
and
has
does
accidents.
number 1,
yeah,
and then he comes back inside and is like, "You know what? Well, I'm here. Let me do number 2." And,
it's amazing.
Oh, then I'll have my 11-year-old son take him out, and Patrick's got the biggest scam going, right? So he takes Gary out, and he stands out there for like 2 minutes, and he comes back in. He's like, "Yeah, Dad, he didn't have to go." I'm like, "All right, thanks for taking him out, buddy." And then Gary runs in the other room, does his business. And I'm like, "Patrick, could you have waited maybe 3 minutes outside with him?
It's cold.
You should just do that for me, bud."
It's cold, Dad. It's cold. It's cold.
Yeah, it's cold.
So it's cold, and it's going to get colder as far as the forecast. So today, about 50 degrees, so we have this warm stretch.
Nice.
But everybody is bracing for this, what could be what?
It's. Do you have any updated totals? I know, again, I'm catching you cold. This is a bad job out of me. I did this for Zioli. He was like, "Can't you give me any time to prep?" Do you need totals, Dawn?
Yes. So, and we're looking at the latest models. Speaking of weather models, so let's check it out here. So 48 degrees right now, partly sunny. Actually, they just updated 50 degrees right now. But let's look at the weekend. Chill. Today, 50 degrees, sun's out. Tomorrow, 41 degrees. The snow begins on Sunday, but it looks like it's going to be worse later on Sunday. So this is for us being here first thing Monday morning. That's the scary thing. And the other piece of this that I wanted to point out to you, and this is very important, the reason that they're so worried that we will have, it could be a foot of snow. It could be more than a foot of snow, because when you have this bone-chilling Arctic blast, the colder the air, because think about usually on a snow day, it's like 33-ish, right?
Yeah, sure.
And so you can go sledding and it's nice. The fact that it's going to be 20 and 25, the colder that air, and then you mix the precipitation with it, it supersizes the snowfall. Okay? So in other words, if you have that, let's say a half inch of precipitation, you mix that with that frigid weather, right? 20 degrees.
Talk to me again.
It's like
I
a
love this.
snow-making machine.
There's nothing that turns me on more than weather talk. I'm such a weather nerd. I love this stuff.
I do too.
Yeah.
So Dawn,
yes.
How many inches?
Well, somebody's getting 6 inches Sunday night. No, it looks like we'll get 6 inches Sunday night. I'm actually serious.
So, only 6 inches though? Like
that's the minimum. They're saying that's the minimum.
Okay. All right.
But it could be up to a foot of snow.
6 inches is the minimum. So the rumors of Size Queen are accurate.
Yeah, baby.
So we're saying, I heard Serio say this morning 8 to 12. 8 to 12, is that
wow.
Is that what we're?
Yes.
I mean, look, you know, we just talked about the blizzard in '96.
Yeah, we were making fun of
and
Polaris too with the storm of the century.
Polaris, like, we've all been through this. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
But I need to get you set up in the house though, Stanley, so you don't have to. You know what I mean? Like, I was busting Nick's chops, but like, if it's bad, we can all do the show from home.
Well, we'll figure it out. I kind of like the fact that I'm the only, like, I have the biggest cojones, so I'll try to get in just to bust on all you guys.
Look, I
didn't know we were measuring.
That's right, baby. So at this point, though, everybody is, what they're saying is 6 to 10 inches of snow is likely, but it could be more than that. It could be over a foot of snow.
Wow.
Because you've got 20 degrees.
Yeah,
I'm taking the under. If I'm Nick, is Poly Market putting out any betting on this?
That's a good one.
Is there any like, are there any areas that are going to get more or less? Like, is the Jersey Shore going to be hit harder, or are they going to hit less? Like, how about the Poconos, Lehigh Valley? Like, do we know any of that? Is South Jersey going to get hit more?
Everybody's going to get hit.
Wow.
That's the worst part.
Yeah.
So up and down the east, so Delaware, us here in Philadelphia especially, but our surrounding suburbs, New Jersey and New York. They're saying New York. New York. If you look at all their forecasts, they're saying we are getting more than a foot of snow.
Well, I had heard like Tennessee, like our buddy Farish, like they're going to get Atlanta, like places like that, Texas, places that aren't used to snow are going to get a ton of snow. They're going to be crippled.
Yeah.
They're saying ice. They're saying there's a band there. There will be a 3-inch layer of ice, which means all that power will be out in that area wherever they have that ice. So that's bad. But I just looked at the Opelka 9000 radar.
Yeah.
At lower, slower Delaware, at our beach shack, it looks like it's going to be in the mid to upper 30s on Sunday. So lower, slower Delaware, which is about 10 miles north of the Lewis area.
Yeah.
That's going to be warmer. So maybe
that'll be less
no snow in that area. Yeah.
I mean, you'll have. There's no question that you're going to have snow there.
Yeah.
But the question is the snow-making machine in the 20 degrees. Weather.
Yeah.
That's your super snow machine, if you will. But it looks like what they're saying is that the latest model guidance tracking the storm, the further, to your point, the farther north you go, the more snow. And so it's that north of I-95 corridor is the worst of it. Very tough travel, and Sunday into Monday morning, it's still going to be snowing. So this is a big one.
Yeah, I'm guessing that you are correct, but I'm also like, there's a part of me that's also like, I mean, like, I'm guessing, like, my guess is we'll probably get between 6 and 8 inches, but the timing is the issue. That I think you're right, Dawn. It's going to be Sunday night or it's going to snow all day Sunday into Monday morning. So I don't know if we're ever going to get, the 12 inches or whatever that they're expecting. But even 6 to 8 is still,
Well, if it starts after 11 a.m., we can get all the golf in. So let's talk about
Be
priorities
optimistic.
here.
Yeah.
But
they're saying Philadelphia 20 inches.
Yeah.
Wow.
Atlantic's. I mean, this is like crazy. I mean, Philadelphia could see up to 20 inches, and New York. I mean, so that swath. But if you look at they're saying there's a 70% chance. So they're giving, to your point about Polymark, it'll be interesting if they bet on it. But our bandwidth, if you look at the band, we are getting more in our area and in like South Jersey, and middle of Jersey, than Mount Pocono.
Wow, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow is right, because it usually goes the other way around.
It does.
Yeah.
So this is very unusual.
Let me back in, for God's sake. I've been asking everybody to let me back into this friggin' Zoom chat.
Sorry.
Did you say, who's your daddy?
I called the hotline, no one answered.
Oh yeah.
What's happening over there at that station, Stalker?
I know. I run a really tight ship here, as you can see.
I think Alex Soros finally stepped in and shut us down.
Yeah. So this is going to be a biggie.
Yeah.
This is going to be a biggie on.
Don't you love they're like, you could get anywhere from 1 to 185 inches of snow,
but
the range that's there.
But hang on, to defend meteorologists, it's like they're all looking at the same models and they're making their best guess. I mean, that's all it is, right?
Put that picture I sent you up on the screen this morning with the one with all the crayon drawings on it. That looks like all the storm tracking.
Come on, okay. There's a skill to it, right? I mean, we can't all just sit here and do this. They have to be able to come up with some sort of model of how this is going to go, and they're guessing like the rest of us.
Well, they're not guessing. If you have a meteorology degree, that's a science. You are a scientist. You have a science degree. So you know what I mean? Unless you got one of those mail order ones, but the real ones, it's actually a science degree. So there is a science to it. So the bottom line on this one, in all seriousness, to Greg's point, there are going to be road closures. There are going to be power outages. And what does that mean? It means empty store shelves.
Yeah, that's why you should go out and go grocery shopping today. Actually, because Saturday is going to be...
Oh, Greg, don't let the French Toast Industrial Complex win, Greg.
I know.
Don't let the French Toast Industrial Complex win. It's you know what I mean? It's like, this is what they do, Big Bread. Big Bread is on the ropes, man. Ever since Robert F. Kennedy Jr. got in there, it's all butter now. So I'm deep frying butter. I do deep fried butter sticks, and I love it. But now, nobody's doing pancakes anymore. Pancakes. So they're like, oh, there's a huge storm coming. So run out and get flour and sugar. And I know what's happening here. Yeah. This is all a scam.
Yeah.
Nothing's going to happen. It's going to be a bust. I'm calling bust on this.
That's not fair. I got a statement from the Emergency Management Office.
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
Who's going to protect Gary the dog?
Yes, that's the big question.
But no, they're saying that this actually could start moving into our area overnight, Saturday into Sunday. Sunday is the height of it, but then still snowing Sunday morning. But they say we're still looking at all the totals coming in. They're still evaluating.
Michael Vespa says the only job you can be wrong 99% of the time and still keep your job. No, political pundits are also wrong 99% of the time and they still keep their jobs. So
that's true.
There's that too.
That's true.
I also think, that's a great point. There are a lot of us, them, who got like the New Jersey governor's race wrong, for example. Still have a job. Why am I not like clicking with you guys on Zoom today? I don't get it.
I don't know. It's
what do you mean?
It's a bad connection.
Yes. Yeah. Well, can we try vMix next time? Because that works great.
All right, we really have to go. It's like 10:40, so we have to give the reins over to Dawn Stensland.
All right.
I'll be joining you tomorrow, and I'm excited for that.
I can't wait. This is, we're renaming
That
this.
sounded so insincere, by the way.
It's true. It's true. It's absolutely
I thought we were buds. I don't know what
I was not faking it because I never would.
No, I think you were faking it.
And this is
going to live here and say you did not mean that.
all right, baby. We'll see you tomorrow. This is the Who's Your Daddy Dawn Stenslin Show. I'm renaming it.
I love it.
It's the Who's Your Daddy?
Dawn Stenslin Show.
Right?
Who's your daddy? I like that. Alex Cooper.
Who's your daddy?
Trump had a message for you, Dawn.
I'll see you around. Thank you all very much.
That was the best way to end. It's like
it's awesome.
Can you imagine?
See you around.
See you around.
See you around.
Yeah.
All right.
You know, that's a Hannibal Lecter line. Did you guys know that?
It was.
Yeah.
Souffle.
Yeah.
All right, Zioli, I'll see you tomorrow. Opelka, I'm sure we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, because
Testudo.
Cal's a pussy. So.
Whoa!
I second that.
Yeah.
Can we get a vote now?
So should I rename the show? Should we rename it Who's Your Daddy, Dawn Stenslin Show, or Dawn Stenslin and the Pussies?
Cats.
Wow.
Cats. I meant that. Pussycats. Meow.
You distracted me at the first one.
Sorry.
I'll think about that all day.
I like the second one, actually. that's a great.
Yeah.
That's a great.
All right.
Man. All right.
We got to take a break.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Time now for today's Spotlight on Money, sponsored by University of Maryland Global Campus.
AI gives you more time to fix AI.